Hey guys, well, welcome in. Who's ready for this? I don't know if I am, but we are going to try it. I don't even know if this is going to be possible. I have no idea. But we had some success the other day, Sunday with 150% speed runs. Well, not technically speed runs, but you get my meaning here. 50% faster than normal. This is a demo. I haven't started the game yet, so it already looks a little bit intimidating here. But who is here today? That's the important thing. Welcome in Coffee, Ducking, Pookums, Big Dave, Smart and Tart, Glitch Slime, Steamy changed name. Okay, fine, absolutely fine, dude. I will call you Cole. How about that? How about that? Does that sound nice and simple? I like to keep names nice and simple. Breeze and Sky, welcome in. Literally welcome. Retro Gaming Backlog, Vanilla. Good to see you guys. I hope everyone's having a nice day. I'm a little bit intimidated by this one. I wasn't too worried about the challenges on Sunday, believe it or not. This one scared the living hell out of me. And should, for those that have seen this game before. This is a very infamous game. I have beaten this before. Probably about 4 or 5 months ago, and I like this game. Most people cannot stand it. But I am a fan. I don't know how much of a fan I'll be going at this speed, but we shall see. I'm doing good, Vanilla. I'm psyched for this, too. Expect some fruit rants. I know that's what you want to hear. Well, guess what? You're going to hear them. Vanessa, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice Thursday as well. I always lose track of what day it is on non-work days for me. But let's get started, guys. Let's, make sure everything seems to be working fine. If the sound's messed up, goofed up, too loud, too quiet, just let me know. I'll work on it. I shall work on it, but here we go. 150% speed. All right, first off, you got to keep eating fruit or this idiot starves. That's part of the deal here. You got to focus on fruit. Vanilla, you remember last time. It didn't always go according to plan, did it? It did not. This does have unlimited continues, by the way, but you have to start back at the beginning of the stage. You don't get to keep the checkpoint. Yeah, some of the later worlds are going to be interesting. I'm really worried about World 8. If we can even get that far. There went skateboard. All right. All right, here we go. We're doing fine. I'm just going to be happy if we can... Oh, we got Kid Icarus. That's right. I forgot about that. That's the star of this game. It's the invulnerability. It looks a little chubby to starve. What's up, Gamer Nix? I know, this idiot will starve, though. Very quickly. His metabolism is insane. Gamer Nix, hope you're having a good day, man. All right, we have to pick that B up right there. You get that, you get unlimited continues. If you don't, you're screwed. That's how that works. But Raven, welcome in. A little late. Hope you don't mind that I brought my horse. Nah, that's questionable, but I'm glad you're here. Welcome on in. And Gamer Nix, hope you're having a good day as well, buddy. Oh, my goodness. I'm like I said, I'm intimidated by this challenge. It's probably, the earlier levels might not be that bad, but we'll soon, the difficulty of this challenge will rear its ugly head soon enough. Attended a friend's funeral, maybe I'll be cheered up by this. Coffee, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I am sorry to hear that. And I hope I can make you smile a bit. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. But, dude, my condolences, dude. My utmost condolences. I know the story. I know the story of how that kind of stuff works. Same thing happened to me about 4 or 5 months ago, and it's bad. It's bad stuff. No, are your windows open today, Mixer? Are your neighbors outside? No, windows are shut, Vanilla. No chance of anyone hearing any fruit rants today. Not a chance. No chance of that. It's way too hot. It's like 90-something with humidity. So, yeah, I would melt if I opened the windows. And who else? Neff, welcome in. No, we got to get the Hudson B. That is not cheating. That is in the game right there, available for everyone to pick up, and I'm picking it up. Atomic Runner, welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll need, like, how many continues you think we'll need? Probably about 300 or something. Maybe more. I don't know. Go 10, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day, man. There's going to be a lot of rage, yeah. Maybe even more than what you were dealing with yesterday. Maybe even more. I don't know about that, though. Yeah, well, maybe. And Studio Scott, welcome in. How you doing today? The Ultimate Warrior? We'll see. I might be the ultimate wuss when it comes to this. I might be the ultimate loser, but we're going to find out. I'm looking forward into this here, but got to have you on mute. No problem, Goten. I know you're working, buddy. I know you're working. I appreciate you being here and hope work goes well. Celestial, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Let me catch up with you guys real quick, and then we'll be rolling right along here. I'm going to make sure I don't miss stuff. I hate missing stuff. You guys know that. So, hey, Allie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to see you as well. Yeah, no problem on the VIP. I went and updated that. I haven't updated the VIP settings and all that stuff in like forever. So I went ahead and made some changes and updates and all that good stuff. So there you go. But I hope you're having a good day, Allie. Good to see you as well. Culip, welcome in. This is going to be a rough one. Absolutely it is. It's going to be brutal. It's going to hurt. But guess what? We're going to do it. We're not going to stop until we finish this challenge. Maybe not today. Maybe that'll be tomorrow. Photon, yeah, it's going to be a lot of that stuff. Going to be a lot of that. Yeah, you know what? I've been, ever since last Sunday when we did the 3 Ninja Gaiden, Holy Diver, and what's the other? Castlevania. When we did those 3, my mind started racing immediately. I was like, what else can we do at 150%? Why not just go off the deep end with Adventure Island? Let's just do that. So that's how we ended up here. That's a backstory of how I chose this game. I've never played this game, but I'm told it's a classic. Cool to see you complete it. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, Gamer Nix. I've already beaten this game, but now it's time to go psycho mode with it, basically. And Ren, welcome in. Why is a good question indeed. Why? Because I don't know. Because I'm an idiot. That's my answer, is why is I'm an idiot. But we'll see. I'm going to regret this, I know. Hey, G-Force, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day as well. Good to see you also. Hope whatever day it is, Thursday. I can see, I never remember what day it is. It's Thursday. Unless I'm working, I don't remember. But G-Force, welcome in, dude. Ren, good to see you as well. Always a pleasure, dude. Ren, fun hanging out last night watching you play some chess. Dude, you would wreck my face after seeing those 2 rounds you put on last night. Oh my God. I'll play anyway, but I'll get destroyed. I mean, to put Mixer on mute is terrible, especially for Adventure Island. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Hey, you can occasionally, if I'm on mute, occasionally look over and watch me flipping out. That'll be a thing. Hey, Ellie, welcome. How are you doing today, Ellie? Ellie, congratulations on your victory in Ninja Gaiden. Fantastic work. I had to go catch the VOD because I missed it when I was going home from work yesterday. But I got to see it, and it was awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome work. Major congratulations. Yeah, for you guys who don't know, Ellie just finished her first playthrough of Ninja Gaiden yesterday. Very, very cool stuff. I love to see success. That's part of the whole fun of this community, is seeing other people's success too. From my own point of view, because I love all these games and I love to see other people grind it out and knock it out. And it works so well. Hey, what's going on, Raku? Yes, absolutely. We got to keep making it harder. You know how I am. You know me, Raku. We're going to do the Mega Man series that way as well. So 150% Mega Man? Yep, sign me up. We'll be doing it. We will be doing it. Rat, welcome. How are you doing today, Rat? Great to see you also, and I can't wait to see you streaming this tonight or Saturday or whenever your stream is planned. I know you had to miss last weekend, but that's okay. Looking forward to catching Echo. God, that looks worse than Superman 64. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, she might put up a good game, Ren. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'll see if I can talk her into playing a game with you on stream. That would be fun. I'll sit back and just watch. I'll sit in another room so that way she doesn't hear you talking about your moves. That would be great. And Manji, welcome in. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I know. I'm not stalling. We're going to get going into this. I'm catching up with the chat. I've got way behind here. Dark Castle Gamer Nix. Yeah, our friend Cole is about to redeem Dark Castle. So if you really want to see that one, hang in there. It's going to happen very soon. I don't know if I would do that trade, Rat. Swapping Superman 64 for Echo the Dolphin, that's a lose-lose scenario if there ever was. I don't think you could do that. I don't think there's a win on either side of that coin. No, here we go. Here we go. Hang in there. Grab the fruit. We're good. We are good. I gotta, like, reacquaint myself with the controls in this game, too, because they're a little bit awkward. Alright, we're doing fine. Doing fine. That one takes 2 hits. Okay, there goes the skateboard. We're fine. Skateboard does give you an extra hit here. And the fruit meter is also going to run out a lot faster since it's on 150% speed. And this is a very difficult game when you're just playing it the normal way. Oh, good. There's invulnerability. There we go. I swear, as a kid, I thought that was Kid Icarus, and it still looks just like him. Or Pit. Dark Castle might be a lot better than Superman 64. We'll see. Maybe it's kind of short. I don't know that much about it other than it's just really, really bad. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Dark Castle. I think Cole has like 140,000 points, so he's really close to redeeming Dark Castle. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Well, I want skateboard. Skateboard's gone, that's fine. No, we still haven't died yet. It's a deathless run working right now. I've just jinxed it, by the way. I'll die in like 2 seconds. Alright, what is this going to be? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go. Grab fruit. No, he can run over rocks. That's right. Alright, he's gone. It looks just like him. As a kid, I was like, wow, what's Kid Icarus doing at Adventure Island? And I didn't get very far in this game as a kid. I just didn't. I think maybe I got to like World 3 or something. Crap! No deathless run. Speedmates look like one of those shitty knockoff platforms they play on television series with Pac-Man noises and bad acting. It does look and feel awkward playing at this speed. It really does. Really, really does. I don't think there's a way all of chat would accept a swap unless it's a lose-lose trade. You're right, Pookums. Everybody likes to see a bad game played, it seems. Everybody. And trying to beat it, and that's a whole nother ball game. No, you're gonna make it, Goten. Superman 64 is doable. You're gonna make it. It is totally doable. I thought about doing a pacifist run with this too. God damn it. I thought about a pacifist run with this game also, where you can't kill anything, but I don't think you could do that on level 8-3. I think that is a... You would have to use the... Oh my god, I forgot about the eggplant. Okay. Well, I'm about to die here. I'm dead. God damn it. Okay. Is this some setting in your emulator where we can speed things up? Yes! Absolutely, Ren. And for example here, let me show how that works. Okay, so here's the control configurations for it. You can go all the way up to, oh my god, 4,000% speed. So, yeah, there's a lot of speed settings to work with. I didn't think it went that high, but, oh my goodness. 4,000? Okay, let's try it. Let's see what this looks like. I'll take a couple of deaths here just so we can start over, but let's look at 4,000. It's now on ludicrous speed, but yeah, it's on ludicrous speed. Okay, so that's not exactly playable. can't even move. I can't even get past the bat. Nope, ain't happening. Ain't happening. Okay, so there it is. There's ludicrous speed. Let me at least get past the bat. Okay, I got past the first bat. Nope. Nope. Okay. Not doable. All right, let's lower it back down to something reasonable. Back to, all right, 150 should be good. Hey, if this proves to be too easy, we'll do 200 one day. Oh, look, now it actually feels easy because I was just looking at it on 4,000. Now it's a piece of cake. All right. I'm kind of worried. This is only like level 1-3, and we're already running into some issues here. That's going to be a major problem. I'm worried about the fruit situation as much as anything. I'm really terrified of that. Because there's some levels that you're really racing against the clock to find enough fruit where the idiot doesn't starve. So that's going to be a thing. All right, here we just need to skip all this stuff. There's going to be a lot of memorization required. I think that was the eggplant. No! Oh my god! Great. Not much different from G&G Loops 12. Exactly. That's how G&G Loop 12 really felt. It really, really did. Oh, maybe we should go back and do Ghosts and Goblins on the... Honestly, Ghosts and Goblins at 150% speed would probably be pretty easy, considering it would be slower than what we were dealing with on Loop 12. But yeah, this is 150 right here. It's definitely a step up. I can tell a little bit. All right, no! All right, come on. I can finish this level. We're on the 4th checkpoint. This is what I was worried about, honestly. This is a lot of concern here. All right. All right, we're almost through this. Come on. Hey, Cindy, welcome, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. You don't like this game, do you? I do. This is a good game. How can you not like this? How could you not like this? Is G&G Loop 12 again? That was pretty much it, vanilla. That's what it felt like to me anyway. The bird, that's what ruined the Ghosts and Goblins loops. There was nothing I could do. Literally nothing. That's why that challenge ended, because the birds on level 2. They were instantaneous. They didn't have any slack whatsoever. Oh, that was close. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I might not be fine now because I don't have the weapon. So maybe one day we'll come back and do this at 200%. But for right now, 150 it should suffice. This is a hard enough game anyway. Get the fruit. We gotta continually focus on fruit because this game forces that. I'm not a fan, but... And I don't like the way this guy slides. J-Dog, welcome in. How's it going today? Good to see you. This is going to be interesting. Bump it to 200, maybe in the future, Neff, I think. Well, see, right now it doesn't look that hard, because these levels aren't super difficult this early in the game. This game will get psychotically difficult. You know that, Neff. You were here when I played this last time. You're trolling me, telling me there was 2 eggplants in a row on level 8-4, when there actually was not. The other one was milk. Yes, I do remember that. Alright, boss fight coming up. Bosses should be a piece of cake. J-Dog, hope you're having a good day, man. Hope you and Bar Girl are doing just fine today. Now it's a piece of cake. Alright. We're off and running. Can you add a little Nemo to the 1cc and 150 run? I can one day, Spade. You know what, Spade? We might actually play Little Nemo this week. I kind of am really interested in doing a playthrough of Little Nemo. I've seen you play it. I've seen Goten play it. Ren recommended it a long time ago. So I'm really, really, really interested in doing a little Nemo playthrough. Not at 150 or 1cc or any of that stuff yet. But at least just like a regular playthrough. Oh, good. We're doing good. Look, we got Kid Icarus again. And I missed all the fruit. Perfect. Oh, whoa! You gotta keep running. You gotta keep running. The red frog, you just run underneath it. I panicked right there. And yes, Nemo, from everything I saw, looks like a game I would absolutely love. And I should honestly not be reading chat while there's things going on in this game. But I think I would really love Little Nemo. What? What kind of hitbox was that? Alright, doesn't matter. But yeah, Little Nemo on NES, and it's made by Capcom. It's just a wonderful looking game. And I cannot wait to try it. We might play either, well, we probably won't be able to play it tomorrow because we'll probably be playing this again because there's no way in hell I'm beating this in one day. Or, I don't know, maybe we will. Stranger things have happened. But yes, we'll be doing Little Nemo probably this weekend. So look for it. No, why? It's one frog! Just run, you idiot! Just run! See? Easy. It's like a mental block right there. It's like I have to dodge it, but no, you actually don't. I don't have a weapon. God. Don't get there without the weapon. Okay, I might be screwed here. All right. There we go. Yeah, Allie, you should give this one a shot, too, after you beat Adventure Island 2, which will probably be in a couple of streams. You're right there near the end, it looks like. I've never played any of the Adventure Islands besides this one. We'll get to all the others at some point, but I've seen Allie playing the second one. Looks like a good game. Alright, we've got to wait on this idiot. Fairy looks like the Leia girl from Star Wars. Kinda does. With a bun hairstyle, Raku kinda does a little bit. I see the resemblance. Alright, there's the weapon. Watch out for the fish. We need fruit. We need fruit! I'm starting to starve. Fruit! Ah, we don't need fruit. We don't need fruit! Who needs it? No, Allie, I would absolutely, everyone would love to see you play this. You know why? Because it would be a complete first playthrough of a very difficult game. I was reading chat again. This is a bad place to read chat. Maybe pay him some private, maybe he can run Mixer. I'd do anything to get this moron moving a little bit better. Fruit rant, expect them. Compile, welcome in. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, you have finished this, Allie. Okay. Well, then there's practically nothing you can't finish if you've already beaten this game. You could be Holy Diver. You could do, what are other just, you could do Ninja Gaiden. This is not going very well, by the way. This is not going well. Okay, I gotta start actually paying attention. I would be... What is happening? I'm just gonna die again. We're at the beginning of the level. Go ahead and take another continue. We're in 2-2. We're doing fine. Wally Bear. No, don't play that. That's not a good decision. You'll question your life choices if you play that game. Do not do it. No! Oh, no! These snakes, if you, like, fire at the snakes, they retaliate. Alright, well, skateboard lasted all of half a second. Kane, welcome! What's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Good to see you. We are early in the game here. We're at, like, level 2 or something. But, Allie, you finished this game? That is highly impressive. And you're worried about not playing, like, Mega Man and stuff? Well, oh my goodness, you could do anything. Any of you guys could beat this game. No problem. It's gonna be a grind and it's gonna be frustrating, but it is what it is. I'll take the milk. Don't need fruit here. You just need to run under the frogs. Alright, get the fruit. We need fruit. No life. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. I appreciate the 100 bits. You don't have to do that, man, but thank you so much. Welcome in. All way, way, way too kind. At least the speed will make this nightmare of a game go faster. That's a good point, Ren. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll definitely get through it a lot faster. We will do it for sure, but honestly, I'd like to do it in one day, but I don't know if we can do that. But again, No Life, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I really, really, really appreciate it, dude. It was outstanding hanging out with you the other night. Congratulations on your victory in Castlevania 3 on your first playthrough. You dropped Dracula's third form on your first try. That was really, really nice work, dude. I was glad to be there to see that. That was late at night, too. That was right before I was going to bed. I was like, I really hope he wins on the next couple of tries. Oh, what was that? What was that? Garbage. That's what that was. All right, I'll take the weapon. I couldn't decide between either doing this pacifist, where you just can't use a weapon at all, or doing it high speed. And I went with high speed. This game isn't bad until you get to level 8. Yeah, level 8 is just psychotic nonsense in this game. And you have to do those levels, pacifist. You don't even get to use the weapon. Well, you could bring it with you, but if you die one time, it's gone. Nah, you guys don't need save states. You don't need save states to beat these kind of games. You can totally do it without them. What the hell happened there? It's moving quicker than I anticipated. That's why. That's why. But if you want to use save states, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with that. But you don't need them. But if you just get to the point where, like, I don't want to play this anymore, yeah, go ahead. Nothing wrong with it. Alright, get the skateboard. This time, let's try and keep it a little bit longer. It does, like, block out one hit. Alright, well, the snake got me. That's... No! Frog! These frogs, I'm sneaking up on them too quick. That's the problem we're dealing with here. I'm getting close to the frogs too quickly. Like, in my own mind, I'm supposed to dodge them. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just run at them. I was running! Come on, this is 2-3. If I'm struggling here on 2-3, it's going to be absolute hell down the road. Alright, skateboard, yes. It's always going to be something, right, Kane? There's always going to be something stupid in every game that just is going to be incredibly trolly. Alright, here we go. Oh. Okay, well, that was very lucky to survive that, but hey, we're still going, and that's what matters. So I can't really take my time here, because being at 150%, this idiot's gonna starve, and I'm gonna not find enough fruit. That's part of the problem. So I kind of have to keep going at a fairly decent clip! Whoa! Damn! Damn, that was a pretty good run, too. 8-bit, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Ah! The other frog doesn't jump. No! Oh my god, this is terrible. This is not good at all. This is not good. Oh my god, that was really poor. Alright. I gotta get things under control here. I gotta get things under control. Right now, the problem is frogs. Frogs are just all up in my face right now, and they're doing everything, screwing me over. Thought this pillbox on a remote island. Why is there a skateboard here? I have no idea, Raku. Video game logic. Video game logic. God, the freaking frogs are screwing me over badly. I finally made it to Mega Man 7 without save states. I don't think I could have made it through 1 through 6. Gamer Nix, you totally could, man. You totally could. Mega Man 7's, I think, way harder than any of the earlier ones. That Wily capsule fight in Mega Man 7 is brutal. Frog! Why? No! This is not boding well for the future. This is not promising right now. If frogs on this level are causing problems, what are we... Ah! I'm kind of afraid to throw a weapon at them. For some reason. I have no idea. It's like there's a mental block going on right now. There is a frog emote. I don't have one, but I think it's one of the base Twitch emotes. Alright, do good things. Do good. I can't say that, Cindy. My girlfriend would not approve. That's why I try not to curse too much on stream, because my girlfriend does not approve of it. So I try. No. Okay, they're dead. Alright. Spade, you need to try this, man. You need to try this one. You like hard games. Most people hate this game. Most people hate this game. I think you would like it. Kind of like most people hate Holy Diver. You liked it. And I think I need to get another fan for this game. That could be you. Allie likes it too. Okay, good. So see, I'm in good company. There's the frog emote. It's there. Watch out for the frog skin Pegasus with a rich teddy bear carrying money bags. I'm not even gonna imagine that. Not gonna imagine that. Chalk's playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Yeah, that's who we're gonna raid today, Goten, if he's still on. I got to see some of that. I got to see a little bit of Chalk playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies the last couple of days. It's horrifying. It's really, really, really bad. It's funny, though. Frogs are going to be added to the list, Allie. Yes, at the rate we're going here. 8-Bit, hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, Mixer. Do not feel bad. This game trolls you just as much or maybe more. It's going to be a problem, but we're going to also get through it. We're going to get through it. You guys have my guarantee. We'll find a way to beat this at 150% speed. It may take a couple of days. We'll get there. It'll happen without a doubt. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Dr. Fuzzy, what are you up to today? Good to see you, man. For the frog, the bell tolls. Pretty much, Celestial. Pretty much. No, Cindy, she's not home. She's working. She is watching, though. She's got the stream on, at least lurking. She can't always listen in, though. Sometimes she has to do mute because I don't know if her job would approve of some guy screaming in the background on another monitor. But, yeah, she is here. But more than likely just in lurk mode. Alright. That guy always sneaks up when you run by a flower. Alright, gotta focus on fruit here. Frog. No. You just gotta run at those frogs. You just gotta trust yourself to do so. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid spiders. This level 8-4, when you don't have the weapon here, it's quite something. There he is. I knew he was going to be there. You don't want to touch a rock. You touch a rock and you lose time. Basically, the guy gets hungrier. So, what's the problem so far? Frogs. Frogs won't always be the problem. They're trollier enemies in this game than frogs. Alright, another level down. We're moving. We're moving! We're on our way. Enjoying the start of a 2-week vacation before I start my new job. Perfect. Perfect. 2 weeks of vacation. Boy, that sounds absolutely fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. The frog, yeah, expect frog screaming. That's gonna happen. Yeah, Spade, you gotta play this. You gotta play this. I think it's right up your alley, honestly. The way you enjoy these types of games, you gotta play it. That goes for all you guys. If you've never played this wonderful gem, I highly recommend it. It's got unlimited continues. Well, I mean, you're not gonna lose any progress. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna collapse. That's fine. Alright, what is this gonna be? I don't know. I kicked it off the ledge. What? Okay, well, World 3. Doing fine, nothing to worry about. Everything's under control. I'm quite satisfied with the progress so far. I'm not too happy with the frogs, though. Alright, maybe we just need to go a little bit slower. Let's see what this is. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help either. Come on. Come on! That's dumb. That's dumb stuff. Oops. Well, just kicked the tomahawk up. Wow! What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Okay, good. No. No! No! This frog stuff's gotta stop. I know that much. This has gotta go. This has gotta go. And where less is more, I've never beat them, but I do enjoy them. This, Parappa the Rapper. Oh, that's a game that doesn't look like it's for me. It looks like an interesting game, though, but definitely not for me. I thought that was, like, not even a real game for a long time. I thought it was, like, a meme or something, but yeah, that's actually a real game. Alright. Plenty of fruit right there. We're in good shape. Okay, good. Alright, good run here. Milk. Now we don't need fruit for a while. Some of these platforming parts in the later levels get a bit diabolical. Alright, no problem. Fourth checkpoint. We're almost done with this. Wow, that was way too close there. Alright, no problem. Rolling right along. No problem. Hey, what's going on? Pigeon Fish, welcome, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to Adventure Island, where progress is indeed happening. Birds are here. I don't like birds, but they're here, right? And they're probably going to be less trolly than the frogs are, from what I'm seeing so far. Alright, there goes the skateboard. Fine. Grab that. I'm trying to, like... Yeah, I got too close there. Trying to strike a balance between, like, moving at a decent pace and trying to hurry a little bit simply because of the fruit situation. You keep getting fruit, he's not going to starve. But there's some sections where there's very little amounts of fruit and you do have to kind of move quickly. That's not good at all right there. All right. The snakes retaliate if you throw a weapon at them and it doesn't kill them. Do we really want this? Yeah, we're fine with this. Yep, frog got me. I knew it. Nope, not happening. There we go. Pigeon, hope you're having a good day, buddy. Space Kitty Face, welcome in. This game's hard enough at normal speed. Yeah, it's definitely one of the harder NES games for sure. I would put it probably in the top 10 or so. Even though it does have unlimited continues. It's got that. That's a lot of games don't have that, so... To me, that makes this easier than a lot that don't. Like, this is, to me, this game's way easier than Battletoads when you're learning it. I'm on hold with unemployment. My expected wait time is greater than 2 hours, so it's that kind of day. That sounds like a day at the DMV or something. That's what that reminds me of, Pigeon. Yep, gotta slow down. God damn it. Gotta slow down. How does one go about skateboarding on rough grass? Maybe it's an all-terrain skateboard. That's same spot again. Same spot again! Okay, we're fine. Same spot again. Yeah, it's definitely an all-terrain skateboard. I think they make those. Are those a real thing? Pretty sure they are. Why? Ah! We're on 3-3 already. We're making good progress. I shouldn't be complaining about anything. Hey, Jasper, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this is a tough game no matter what speed you're playing on. But yeah, we're doing things here, or at least trying to do something. What? Dude, I'm holding left. Is that not good enough? No, it's not good enough. Jasper, you need to do a playthrough of this one. Everybody that's never beat this game, you go play it. It's fun. And there's people that hate it. I totally understand why, but I like it. It's good. Whoa! I saw a streamer beat this game without ever picking up the Hudson B. No continues. Jasper, was that Mr. Knight? Because he did do that. People didn't tell him about the Hudson B. And he went through the whole game just no continues. I think it took a very long time, but he did beat it. If that's who you're talking about, because I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, that's who it was. That's it. 150% speed Darkman challenge wins. Space Kitty, I don't think ever in this lifetime or the next. I can be a bit masochistic sometimes with game challenges, but I think that's going off the deep end. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Maybe we actually will do that one day, but that would be really dumb, wouldn't it? No! What the hell? That's not good right there. That's bad. Fabled, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh my goodness. See, here's the problem with this game. To me, the thing I hate the most is you can't turn around quickly. See, when you're running, see how he slides back and forth? I think that's the thing I hate the most about this game. That's a problem. I might rather submerge my hands in boiling slurry than touch this game. Raku, you could beat this, please. You've done hitless Mega Man like all the Mega Man's hitless. You could beat this. I know you could. There's no excuse for not. I have no weapon. Might as well not have a chance here. Alright, well, we'll beat another level. Fabled, I hope you're having a nice day. A nice octopus dinner, that sounds nice. I will take that. I think, what's this guy's name? Master Higgins or something? Something like that. Maybe it's different, like, depending on what region. I know this is like a Wonder Boy game originally. That's a lot of birds. If we were doing this pacifist, how would we have gotten past that part? Like, how? Now, there's probably a way. That would have been a bit psychotic right there. And yeah, for those wondering, I am thinking about doing this game pacifist one day. We've done all the Mega Man games that way, up to 6. And Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden. So why not this? Oh, great. Great! Master Higgins has a dad bod. He's wearing nothing except shorts and a baseball cap. I mean, I don't have much faith in this character. I really don't. He doesn't get much better in the other games. He does the same thing. Well, you can get a dinosaur in the other... wow. You can get a dinosaur in the other games, which is kind of neat. But in this one, he doesn't even bring a weapon. You have to pick it up. Alright, boss time already. Guys, we are blasting through this game. What are we worried about here? Nothing. Not worried about anything. Another world down. We're just rolling through it. It's no problem. Fabled, I hope you're doing well today, man. It's going good, relaxing after lunch. Sounds good. Sounds outstanding. Nice, relaxing day. Master Higgins is possibly worse at keeping his girlfriend safe than Mario is. Yeah, and he's a lot more inept, too, of a character. Mario can defend himself in so many better ways, and he controls so much better than this idiot as well. This Master Higgins guy is just not very impressive. I would have died right there. The invincibility right there looked like it was designed to kill me. Or what's that going to be? Alright, I do want that. Well, that was useful. Kept that for all of 1 millisecond. Alright, we got birds moving in. No problem. No problems, just birds. I didn't even shoot at the damn thing! What the hell was that? Mario can't skateboard, though? That's true. At least Mario can... What?! Oh god, now we're in trouble. Now we have to focus on fruit. Yeah, if you touch a rock, this idiot gets more hungry. That's the way it works. Rocks don't kill you, but they just make them more hungry. Alright, that was really lucky right there. I don't know how it happened. Just randomly happened. Alright, another level down. Hey, we are rocking and rolling! Let's keep going. He does have a dad bod, though, and that's part of the problem here, Neff, is that this guy is not well equipped to deal with this kind of content. Alright, dead. Don't diss Master Higgins' toddler-like physique. It's getting the job... Well, it is getting the job done. I can't argue with that, Vanilla. The first time I played this game, when you stand still, somebody was like, what's he doing? It looks like he's got to go to the bathroom. When he's like that, it kind of does. Ah, that sucks. Kind of looks like Coffee Toddler. You think so? Show him, Coffee. Show him, be like, hey, is this you? This is you. Plenty of... No! Okay, we gotta work on that boulder. Dude, we're almost halfway through this game already. Are we gonna beat this in one day? I think we might. Starting to feel better about it. If we do beat this, or should we play another game at 150%? We could do another game. Well, what would be another game we could do? And don't say something like Captain Planet. I'm not doing that. Something, a good game. Mario or something. Not Darkman. Solar Jetman, bad choice. No, God, can you even imagine? Could you even imagine? I could not. I don't know what I just picked up there. RoboCop 2. Yeah, everybody's choosing the trolliest games. Never mind. And just never mind. I forget I said anything. We need fruit! Oh my god, I'm gonna starve. Fruit! Ah! He's in bed with any luck, he'll stay there for the next 8 hours. I gotcha, Coffee. Master Higgins gets stoned as he gets hungry. Maybe that's the problem here. Maybe he's just stoned all the time. I didn't think about it that way, Gamer Nix, but maybe it is. Maybe that's what's going on here. Bill and Ted at 100. Yeah, see, I'm getting troll responses. Bill and Ted, RoboCop 2, Kid Cool, Bubsy, Wally. You guys. I am never asking you guys again. I'm never asking for suggestions again. Never again. I should have known. Nate, welcome in. Nate, how you doing today, man? Good to see you. Sailcat, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it might as well just be, I just choose a bad game. Wrath of the Black Manta, that's like a ninja game, right? Pigeonfish. I think I played that before. I don't remember it being good, though. But the name rings a bell. Tetris at 4,000. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? But dude, these frogs! And no, that's a good... See, okay, fine. I just saw a good suggestion from No Life, Zelda 2. Actually, maybe we could do Zelda 2 at 200 since I'm pretty proficient with Zelda 2. I just want the teddy bear. I did say that, unfortunately. Those are not good choices, Neff. No, sir. No, sir! Oh, man, I thought someone trying to learn the speedruns for this thought there was going to be a controller thrown through the wall. Random Hero, what's up, man? A speedrun for this game? No. Hard pass. There is someone working on it, though. JSR, who is a speedrunner that goes for world records, I think he's trying to do a speedrun of this, and that's crazy, but knowing him, he'll probably get it. It will happen. Shatterhand at 150. See, there's a good choice, Smart and Tart. That's a good choice. That's the kind of things I'm looking for. Not Wally Bear, for God's sake. Irate Mexican, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. You should be playing on this on 169. I can't put it on 169, unfortunately, or I would. It goes straight to 200, which I think would be too much for right now. But maybe in the future, maybe we'll try that. But no, 169 is not possible. Oh, I got the frog that time. Yeah, we're hating on frogs, Super Nicky. See, they're causing problems. I have to hate on them. I think they've killed me more than anything else so far on this challenge. Super Nicky, hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you. Somniosis says, I can't say my power's out and I'm roasting. Dude, no problem, man. Go get cooled off. Go turn, I don't know, what could you do? Get an ice pack. Well, I just threw that off the screen. When my power goes out here, when it's in the middle of summer, that's usually what I do, is go get an ice pack or something. That's all you can do. Am I gonna... Oh my god, that was clutch right there. Yeah, Vanilla, I had to throw in a fruit rant right there. It's only gonna get worse, right? It's only gonna get a million times worse when it comes to that kind of thing. Alright, take your time here. I got plenty of time. Fruit's not the issue at the moment. Dragon's Lair! Simon, welcome! We're gonna do a Dragon's Lair normal playthrough of that anyway. There's a Dragon's Lair cart that's been going around the retro community, and I kind of want to join in on that. There's so many people that have already done it. Why not me? You know, I like challenges. We can play some Dragon's Lair. I don't know about 200% though. Ritual, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day. Power goes out in Texas. You find me loitering in businesses for AC. That's also a worthy decision right there. Go to the mall or something. Just hang out anywhere where it's cooled off. I've done that before. We lost power here for almost 2 weeks during Hurricane Katrina back in 2005. And wow, that was not fun. The 100 degrees outside, 80% humidity, and no air conditioner. Very pleasant sleeping weather, that's for sure. I don't think I slept 5 hours all week. Am I gonna die here? No, I'm not. Okay. And there's milk available. And there's ice. Great. Dragon's Lair might be more playable at high speed. You're not wrong. I should test that off stream just for the hell of it. But I totally see where you're coming from with that. I missed everything right there. That was a disaster. All right, we are on 4-3. We're fine. Dude, Battletoads at 150? I don't think you could do the turbo tunnel. Battletoads at 150, and let's say you beat the turbo tunnel at 150. Let's say if you did. How the hell would you do the Volkmeyer's Inferno? Or how would you do Klinger Winger? I don't think that would be possible. I don't think that would be possible, but I'm not above trying it. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Battletoads, my God, I didn't even think about that. Wow, that might be the hardest of all, or that or Punch-Out. What's going on? After Hurricane Urine, well, I invested in a generator, everyone's been... Oh, Irene, okay. Interesting typo there, Gamer Nix. Really interesting typo. I get what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, I need to get a generator here. It'd be great. Then you wouldn't have to worry anymore. As long as the generator would power the fridge and the air conditioner, you could make do with everything else. You could definitely do that, but You don't want to be lost down here lost power down here without a generator. You will suffer. Golgo 13, that's an interesting choice. Bucky O'Hare at 150. Now, Bucky O'Hare I've not ever played before. I need to do a regular playthrough of that one first. Same for Little Nemo. There's just a lot of good choices out there for more speed. Silver Surf. Oh, no, Neff. I don't think we could do a shmup at 150. I don't think shmups are bad enough when you're playing it. You can put a shmup at slow motion, it'd be hard. What was this milk? Yeah. No! How am I gonna do this? This is a major problem right here. You started a meme. Yeah, that's what happens when you make a typo. That's the way it goes. Typos and I don't know what to do here. I'm trying to stop, but it's not working. Alright, give me the weapon. I think Voltmeyer's Inferno might literally be impossible at 150, and even if it wasn't, Klinger Winger would be. Hell, I don't even think you could do Turbo Tunnel. I mean, we'll try it though. Loop 11 G&G at 150, that'd be funny. That would be funny. I kind of like to see it. Because Loop 11 was doable normally, but I bet 150, I bet there's no way in hell. We will do Ghosts and Goblins at 150, but I'm probably expecting... Honestly, I don't think it's going to be hard at all. I don't know how to do this part. I keep sliding into the icicle. I don't know how we're going to do this. Yeah, Turbo Tunnel is not happening. Or Voltmeyer's, that's not happening. When our power goes out in summer, we either head to our mate's house or stay at a hotel until it blows over like bloody hell. Any of us are going to sit there and roast overnight. I wanted to go when I lost power for that like 2 weeks during the Hurricane Raku. I wanted to go somewhere else. But the problem was all the hotels and stuff were booked from people that had... I don't know how to do this. All the hotels were booked from people whose... like had houses that actually been like really damaged and stuff, and there are a lot of people that came up from the coast that were filling up all the hotels. I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, and I can't stop moving here. What are we gonna do? This is our first like major problem we've run into so far where I'm like legit drawing a blank. It's gonna take maybe a perfect jump and then like a skid that's gonna put me in the right spot, I think. Why does the icicle remove Master Higgins' clothes, though? I wish I knew. That's a oddity right there, isn't it? Rat Race at 150. Oh my god, Rat Race. I forgot about that level. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any Battletoads 150 speed. There's just too many quirky levels in that game. Now, like, some of the levels, like the... okay, finally, you just have to make a perfect jump there. I got it now. Of course, now if we don't beat this level on the first try, we'll have to do it all over again. That's going to be a problem. Yesterday, our internet connection was accidentally severed by an excavator. I reported to Deutsche Telekom in one of their stores yesterday around 1820. Gave me an LTE router with 60 gigabytes prepaid traffic, and the cable fixed. Wow! Okay, Coffee, you don't have chartered, I mean, not charter, you don't have Spectrum, do you? Spectrum would have let that problem persist for the next year. I'm honestly... No! Same spot! Same damn spot! 150 Blaster Master, I think we could do that. If we keep if we keep the maximum gun. That's a big if. Ah! I knew it was gonna happen! Retro fan, welcome, man. I hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. We're trying to do this. It's not going too well. That time I was prepared. But hope you're having a nice day, buddy. That was a little... Ah! I knew it was gonna fall. I just didn't know it was gonna fall that quickly. Okay, this level's a problem. We're running into problems on the ice here. You're gonna do the bloody a la carte only challenge at 150 and your hair is gonna go gray. Hey, Raku, that's a good idea. I'm gonna write that down. I wasn't thinking about that, honestly, Raku, but I think we're gonna do it now that you brought it up. I appreciate the idea. Always looking for good ideas, and you just hit the nail on the head with that one. Superman 64 150, I don't know if I'm that stupid, but I was about to say, I don't think you could make Superman 64 speed up because it runs so badly. I don't think it would happen. I cannot make this. Oh my God. It's these jumps where you have to come to a skidding stop here. Okay. It's just hard to do. It's doable, it's just not easy to do it. This level's a problem is Adventure Island's actual title. That's a good point. That's a real good point, because there's just so many levels in this game that cause problems. I think, Retro Fan, I think we're gonna beat this. I think we can beat this. Maybe not today, but like tomorrow or something. I know we're gonna do it. I have all the, wow, okay. Make your jump. No, again! They did it again! That's the third time in a row they've done that trick. That's the third time in a row. Now I don't have a weapon. So now we have to do Pacifist. Now I need fruit. Fruit! I was thinking about, oh my God, I don't like this level. Alright, we're getting better at this level. We're gonna improve and make an adjustment here. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine here. Gradius at 150, no thank you. No shmups at 150. I hate shmups. I don't like those. Even like 50 would not be fun to do a shmup with. There's gonna be fruit rants, get ready. That's a part of this game! Dude, what the hell was that? Bad play, I know what it is. Just, I'm trying to like delude myself into something else. What other stream uses fruit as a swear? And yeah, only me, right? It's a good swear though, right? It's this game. What more do you want? I don't know how to do this part, I really don't. I have no clue. I'm tired of hearing this music. We need to get to another level. We're gonna be hearing a lot on 8-3 though. That's my least favorite level in this game is 8-3. It's got a really ridiculous jump you have to do with an attack at the same time. For you guys that have played it, remember 8-3? Ah! I don't like this level. I don't like it. Mega Man 2 on 125. Not sure 150 is doable. We will do it on 150, Coffee. Good. Thank you for the suggestion. See, that's a good suggestion. That's not a troll suggestion. Like, oh, Mixer, you're gonna do Wally Bear at 4,000. Yeah, that's a troll. You know what? Maybe we'll put some bad games up that I've already beaten for at 150. If you guys really want to see them again, we could do that, but it'll cost you a lot of points. We could do that. Be above doing that. Yeah, add fruit as a quote. Go right ahead. I'm good with it. Eggs works as a swear. If there were, you know what? I've actually done that before, Space Kitty. I use eggs as a swear on Ghosts and Goblins. I think I did at some point. Should be interesting. I've been wanting to run a speed run up this game for a while. Your runs got me off my ass recently and beat Little Nemo at 200s. So Retro Mike, you like doing this too. That's wonderful. I wasn't sure if anyone else would like do some of these increased speed runs of this, but I'm glad you're interested in that. That's cool. You hear me? Other people need to join in on these plus speed challenges. I think they're fun. I mean, I showed the other day that like Ninja Gaiden and all those are totally doable. And I know you guys could easily, wow, I know you guys could handle this. I'm just really average dude here. And I know a lot of you guys are way better at gaming than me, so there's no excuse. All right, we gotta focus on fruit here. I'm starting to get hungry. You see the meter's getting low. All right, gotta get fruit. Focusing now on fruit. I didn't get it, okay? Great. Now I gotta hurry because... No, the end was right there! God. I panicked. I needed fruit. Allie knows. Allie knows. Yeah, so Adventure Island 2 pulls the same crap, right? Where they make you very limited on what you can get. Any 4,000 sounds... Oh my god, any game? Would any game be doable like that? Probably a turn-based RPG. What am I doing? No, I can't focus on fruit. That got me killed. I thought it was a good decision, but apparently it was not. No! Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this level. This level sucks. I don't like it. Yeah, we've hit a wall here. I was at the end of the level. Oh my god. And then I panicked about fruit and we died. Allie got robbed the other night, died right at the goal due to starvation. And Allie, was I there? If I wasn't, I hope you did a rant about fruit. I really hope you did, and it got recorded. Because that would have been fantastic. I'm an average dude, you're a deluded dude, buddy. I'm pretty average vanilla, I really am. Like, any of this stuff I do, any of you guys could do. I'm serious about that. Absolutely. Okay, am I actually getting better at this level now? I think I am. Somebody got timed out, I see. Good. Ah, good stuff. No, 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 no. See, I was okay there. It was fine, totally doable. Yes, much in the same vein that moving your mate's couch in. Only your pinky fingers is totally doable. I bet I could do that too, Raku. Bet that's doable also. If there's a will, there's a way. Alright, now we're back to the fourth part already, and we need fruit really badly at this point. We're probably not going to make it. There's not enough fruit at this point. I'm just going to starve here. Okay, let's just go ahead and go on a... Yeah, I wasn't going to make it. There's no goddamn chance of that. Alright, here we go. Now this is our chance to actually beat this level. So we're at the fourth checkpoint. Focus on not getting killed exactly. Not... No! Hey, I did good, right, Ellie? That was fantastic work right there on not getting killed. Excuse me? I did not get hit by anything right there? How did I die? How did... The bat did not hit me, or did it? I don't know. I'm ready to be done with this. I'm so sick of this level now. I'm done! How about slower gain speed? I feel that would be harder than fast speed. What would be a game that would be harder, slower? Spade. Let's see if we can think of one. Blues Boy, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. We're kind of stuck on this level at the moment. Things were rolling right along, and then this level showed up, and now I don't know what the hell's going on. I really have no idea. Vanilla's raising awareness. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. No, make a Skeletor exit. Xenogears? I've never played Xenogears before. How does that work? I know that's an RPG series, but I've never played it before. Oh, the text speed? Oh, it's one of those types. Okay, that drives me nuts when you can't speed up the text. Hit the bird, come on, it's not that hard. Alright, I am getting better at this level, but this checkpoint right here, I don't know if I'm questioning it. See, that time the bat didn't get me. It did the other time. We're gonna die here. God damn it, I needed fruit! Blues Boy, what are you up to today, man? I mean, imagine getting used to normal speed and you have to move so slow and have to... longer to react would make games like G&G and Ninja Gaiden annoying. Now I kind of want to see if that's going to play out like that, Spade. That would be interesting. See if Ninja Gaiden is actually harder going slower. In some ways it could be. Alright. Fruit. We need a really good jump over the spider here. I don't want to see 4-3 anymore! I'm getting worried about this now. I am really getting worried. This is still fairly early in the game. We don't need to be struggling this much this early. I'm worried about it. I don't think I've had that before, Mexican. Maybe I need to. I always like to try new stuff when it comes to food and things like that. Usually I'm going to hate it, though. Practically a textbook example of a mixer jinx. I do. Wow. I am terrible at jinxing myself, I agree. No more this level. I am done with this level. We were at the checkpoint. Okay, one more checkpoint to go and we're going to be good. No! I knew it was going to happen. I didn't do it quick enough. I knew that was coming up, but I botched it too early. This level's horrifying. Alright, there it is. Okay, I did it correctly that time. I knew it was going to be there. It's just doing it. What? What? Alright, there's going to be I forgot about the bird that time. Where's the bird? Okay. Okay. Now I don't have enough fruit. We're not going to make it. You gotta have to get here with fruit. Ah! Frog! I'm not happy about this at all. I'm playing like garbage and there's a lot of trolly things happening right now. Get good, you idiot! You just gotta get good. That's the whole thing here. Just get good. Seen Mixer get cocky all the time, then eating his words afterwards happens a lot, doesn't it? More than it should. Way more than it should. I'm like, oh, look, we're doing good right now. And then I died like literally half a second later. That's in a couple of clips, actually. No! I don't believe it. I just don't believe what's happening here. I do not accept this. I know how to deal with that part, it just doesn't happen as it's supposed to. Alright, do we need... Who cares about fruit at this point? Just get through it. Get through it. Alright, we got a bird coming in. But we need fruit, though. Oh, wow. Alright, we're in good shape for the stretch run here. Nope, fruit. Gotta get it. No! Missed it! Oh, no, bad. That cost me a lot of time. What? No! Oh, you... Are you kidding me right now? You know what? We're going to do a lot better once we get off this godforsaken level. You know why? Because there's not going to be ice again for a while. That's the problem right here, is the ice. That is 100% the problem, is the ice. I can't control it. I cannot control it. It's the slippery crap when you try and turn around that's causing all the problems. Yeah, unlimited continues, true. I'm just so ready to be finished with this level. This level is eating my soul out right now. We're not going to make it. I'm going to start over. We got to get to the last checkpoint with at least 2 lives. Or we're not going to make it, because that last checkpoint's hard. And since I can't... How would you do this deathless? Would that even be possible? Because, see, the problem is I need fruit, but I get to the end of the level and time's up. I guess if you, like, memorize a perfect speed run, which will never happen. But I guess maybe it would be doable that way. Rage is starting to build now, Vanilla. I'm feeling it. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Things were going good until this point. Things were actually going good. Now they're going terrible. And it feels like I'm, like, not able to fix it. You don't like this game, Celestial? I do. I really like this game. It is trolly, though. What is that? A key? What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. No! No! My goodness! Are you kidding me? What's the key do? I've never seen that before in this game. Like a warp zone or something that I've never heard of? Okay, spiders. This is not a game to try and do like 1 credit clear or deathless unless you're just like insane. Just bad control. Just bad control right there. That's kind of my fault. I'll take the blame for that one. Alright, here we go. We're at the part... Dude, why... I can't do this part. I don't know why I can't do this part. I don't understand why I can't do this part, because maybe I'm not good. Reality smacks you in the face sometimes. Oh yeah, you suck. That's the problem. That's what's going on now. I would not try this one deathless, that's for sure. Shadow of the Ninja, I do have that Smart and Tart. I've never played it before, but I would like to eventually do a playthrough of Shadow of the Ninja. It looks good. I've seen other people play it. And I was like not playing it right away because I wanted to like forget everything about it. Hey, Burst, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Burst, congratulations on finishing Mega Man 9 the other night. I had to go to bed before the end of it, and it looks like you came back and beat it the next day. So congratulations on that, Burst. That's awesome. And you did it with no E-Tanks. I love doing the Mega Man series with no E-Tanks. It adds so much drama to the fights. It's crazy. Like, the Wily fight would have been too easy with E-Tank. And doing it without it just adds so much fun to it, because then it's edge of your seat. But congrats, man. That Mega Man 9's awesome. I really enjoyed that one as well. And yeah, that Wily battle with no E-Tanks, that is a hell of a fight. Really fun, though. It's very well done. But hope you're having a nice day, Burst. Good to see you, dude. Hey, we're at the checkpoint again. We're making a little progress. Deathless would not be fun to learn in this one, Celestial. Not anywhere close. Not anywhere close. Might as well be a key to my doom, because we're not getting anywhere on this goddamn level. That's for sure. I would not recommend it, Celestial. I would not. Chris, welcome. How you doing today, Chris? Hope you're having a good day. Think I'm a madman? Hey, we are on level 4-3 here, so we're making some progress, but this part right here at the end of the level just destroys me. What if we made it? What if we made it? Who needs fruit? What I'm talking about. Fruit nothing. I'm dead again. Who cares? We made it. Oh my god, that is so good. Alright, I'm dying on purpose here. We need to get our lives back for the stretch run of 4-4. Yeah, that was a victory rage right there. I was taking out my rage on Fruit. I was like, Fruit, we don't need you. When I thought I did. Okay, now we don't have a weapon here, though. That's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. We got no fruit. I mean, no tomahawk or whatever the hell. Oh my god, this is not good. This is not good. I'm dying again on purpose. You got the fire power up, you can beat anything besides fire in this game. Yeah, I never end up living long enough to get it smart. That's the problem. It is good. I've gotten it like 3 or 4 times my whole life playing this game, which is not very much. But it is good if you can get your hands on it. Oh, this is going to be this skidding back and forth thing's a problem. Area 8, yeah, oh, Burst, I was thinking about that before the stream even started. I was like, how the hell are we going to deal with Area 8 with this kind of speed? Area 8 in this game, if you guys have not seen it, it's some of the hardest stuff you'll ever see in an NES game. It's psychotic levels of difficulty. They're just not going to give me my weapon, are they? Nope. That's okay. I like pacifist. That's fine. We've done that. Plenty of that stuff before, too. Oh, what? Uh-oh. No! I got killed by a snail! That's embarrassing. Those don't even move. Alright, there goes the Ewok, or whatever the hell that guy is. Higgins has the world's fastest metabolism. The fruit has the world's shortest shelf life. Few seconds, and it's wilted to nothing. It's ridiculous, isn't it, Vanilla? It's insane what they were trying to do with this game. Dead again. Alright, this is going to be a bit ridiculous here, but we're going to get there. Thanks for the GGs, guys. The progress is going to significantly slow down, honestly. After seeing that last level, it's going to be a problem. But we'll get there. I can't take my time here because of the whole fruit situation. That's a problem. It's possible to beat this game without a weapon. Smart, I don't know if you could do 8-3 without a weapon. I think every other level you could do without the weapon. 8-3 doesn't look possible. Those jumps at the end, I think you need to kill at least 2 of those bats. I don't think you could do it without the weapon. And this control is bad. Vance, what's up, man? A snail moving at 150, that's true, but look, it's still not moving very quickly, so I don't have much of an... Wow! Okay, these controls are getting me here. Vance, hope you're having a good day, man. Vance was working on more Gradius 2 different type of weapons run. That just sounds like sheer hell to me. But you were doing well with it. How the hell you were, I don't know, but you were. Alright, make a couple of decent moves here. Nope, not decent. That's terrible. 150 speed, no death, no weapon, 1cc. I wonder if a human being could do that. I really wonder. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say somebody couldn't even do Battletoads 150. Or Punch-Out 150. Could you imagine Mike Tyson at 150? I sure as hell could not. Colt is welcome in, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Retro is boss, dude. Great. God. I have no weapon. I'm kind of helpless here. Coltis, hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome in. Goten, you did suggest Mike Tyson's Punch-Out at 150. And I think... I don't know. I don't think he... No. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. That's impossible. Even if you made it to Tyson, good luck. It ain't happening. Some games this challenge will be doable, others there's just no way. It just depends on like the situation within each game. Alright, there we go. Wow! Of course! Of course! Yeah, Tyson might be a little hard at 50, you're not wrong. Not wrong! Taurus, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Doing a little Adventure Island challenge. It's going questionable right now. The frogs are here. That's okay. We're good. Don't worry about it. Alright, now we're to the 3rd checkpoint. We're doing... Kid Icarus is here. Alright, go. We can get fruit. Oh, wonderful spot! Oh, I lived? Never mind. I was gonna say, great spot to drop me off in from invulnerability, but somehow we survived that. Imagine Floyd Mayweather at 150, dude, is slippery enough as it is. Dude, Vance, if Floyd was fighting at 150% speed, he would be hiding and ducking and dodging at 150% speed, while like, maybe occasionally throwing a punch every now and then. As you can tell, I'm not a Floyd fan. Definitely not. What is that? Milk. I'm still salty about that Floyd Mayweather-Manny Pacquiao fight. My dad and I got that on pay-per-view, and Floyd hid the whole time. It was bullshit. Alright, that level wasn't very hard. That was an easy level. Do not die to this boss. Holy crap, almost hit the wrong button there. Alright, there we go. There we go, we're done. We are done. And now we're into what? This is World 5. We're up halfway home, guys. This is halfway to the end of the line. This is halfway home. Doing this a lot faster than I thought. Mix is crazy doing these 150 challenges. Nah, it's not that bad, Celestial. It's really not. 150cc at 150 in Mario Kart? Holy God. That is so hard. The SNES Mario Kart, that's hard enough to do 150 the normal way. I did get gold in all the cups, but God, could you imagine increasing the speed? Oh, I got that fight too. What a great way to spend $100. Yeah, I know, Jasper. My dad and I were just in disbelief. We're like, Floyd, fight! And he would like counterpunch one time, land the hit, and then hide again for the next 3 rounds. It was just such a stupid fight. Lightning fast metabolism, death just from touching small animals. Skateboarding through wilderness, 8-bit gaming logic at its beautiful best. I love it. Well said, Vanilla. I could not agree more. This is what we play. This is why we play these games, for this types of nonsense right here. Yeah, Cultish, the music in this game is fun, and it's even funner at 150% speed, though I'm not a fan of the indoor music, the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I've heard that way too much. That's gotta go. Q-Dog, what's up, man? Yeah, we gotta go fast. This guy's trying to be Sonic, right? This guy thinks he's Sonic. Well, guess what? He's not. I don't know, he's got a better weapon than Sonic. At least he's got a ranged weapon. Q-Dog, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. We are halfway through the game already. How long have we been playing? An hour and 40 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too shabby. Let's see if we can keep the skateboard for a little bit longer than I normally do. Might be useful at some of these parts coming up here. Alright, made that. Well, I just figured the frogs were going to take it away. Skateboard is still going! God damn it! Ah! Vance, you need to do Gradius 2 at 150%. I think you could. Alright, milk. That's not going to help much. Great. How bad did I jinx that skateboard scenario right there? That was the dumbest thing ever. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just stayed quiet. Should have just stayed quiet. I could feel it coming. Ah! Yeah, it became a surfboard. Oh my goodness, that should have been a thing, right, Burst? There should have been like, he should have like bounced off the water one time. That would have been awesome. Just one time, just one nice little bounce off the water, like a chance to save yourself. Okay, you basically need to speed run through that part. Gradius would be instant death. Probably not for Vance. He'd find a way to do it. Vance is our resident shmup expert here. He finds a way to do this ridiculous things in Gradius games that I wouldn't even dream of doing. Beer Baron, welcome in. This will be your kind of grind right here. You can troll the life out of me. Because we die a lot here. Oh, I finally got the fireballs again. That's rare. And had them for half a second. That's par for the course. Usually how that works. If I was home, I'd be making laughing frog emotes right now. That's okay, because you can do it tomorrow or something, Goten, because I'm sure we'll still be playing this. I doubt we'll get through World 8 today. I highly, highly doubt it. That he skids back and forth. Alright, that's fine. We're good. Everything's fine. We gotta work through this next level. The progress is grinding to a halt here, but that's okay. It's kind of what I expected. God, that was like one of my worst jinxes ever. You guys know I jinx myself terribly all the time on stream. That was one of the worst. Look, let's keep the skateboard going. So stupid. Incredibly stupid. Xantharius, what's up, man? This was harder than Mario Brothers. Oh, yes, absolutely, man. 100%. This is a difficult game, but it's also a fun game. I do like this game. Well, skateboard lasts another millisecond. Okay, so the skateboard either lasts, I'd lose it instantly or do well with it, and then immediately fall in the water. That's how that works. Nah, this is not too hard. We'll get through it. We'll get it. All right, got fireballs again. Is Xantharius, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Ooh, fireballs have good range. I gotta take advantage of this. However, if I linger around too long, you guys know what happens in this game. Fruit starts rearing its ugly head like it's trying to do right now. All right, checkpoint 4. Watch out for the Marlin. Watch out for the Marlin! God! That was my fault. If it were up to me, you'd be listening to the Gilligan's Island theme mixer. That one? You wanted to hear that, Bear Baron? Well, there you go. It's a 3-hour tour. What'd you expect from it? No! Ah! Damn it! I should have done better than that. Was inexcusable right there. Dude, the Marlin shows up in terrible spots, RetroMite. The Marlin is like one of the arch nemesis of this game. Oh my god, the controls. Thunder, welcome. How you doing today, Thunder? Why am I doing this? Dude, we're on level World 5 already. It's doable. We can do this. Don't ask me if we can do this in like an hour or so from now, because then we'll probably be on like World 7 or something, and things will be out of control. Thunder, I hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. I knew you would approve of this challenge. You of all people, because I know you how much you love this game. It's such a good game, is it not? Okay, but at least the skateboard did something right there. And Kane is resub. Thank you so much for the resub, Kane. I appreciate it, man. 8 months already. 8 months of chocolate potatoes. Now, that's taken out of context, and you know it. I was trying to make a comparison. I do not eat potatoes with chocolate on them. I was trying to make a somewhat of a decent comparison between things, and it got ripped out of context like everything else does on the internet. But at this point, am I surprised? No. Absolutely not. Alright, we're doing okay, but fruit's gonna be the problem, as it usually is. Alright, where's the Marlin? I know it's gonna show up again. It's right there. That's where I died last time. Uh-oh. Wow. Speedrunning time! Let's go! Go faster. It's no problem. Keep going fast. Kane again. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate the resub. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Mickey Mousecapade? Xantharius, I have not done a playthrough of Mickey Mousecapade, but I've seen it played before, and it looks like a really fun game. That is a game I do have on my list to play at some point. But it looks good. I'm looking forward to playing it one day. Faxanadu, that's another good game. I beat Faxanadu when I was a kid a long time ago. Really good action RPG in the mold of Zelda 2. So I really enjoyed that one also, and that was not easy to figure out. But a really good game nonetheless. Alright, we have a skateboard. Check this out. We actually have a skateboard for a second. It's Mixer serving chocolate potatoes as Retro Bama barbecue. If you keep asking about it, Beer Baron, I just might. And then you'll have no choice but to eat it. Great, there went the skateboard. Frog! You took away the fireballs! No, now I'm absolutely screwed. Hey, K-Fight, what's up, man? Welcome in. You ever check out Faria? Yes, I did look that up off stream, and it looked pretty cool. I liked what I was seeing from Faria. I really did. That seems like a game I might play at some point at some time, but I like the looks of it because it's an NES game and just seems to be something I would enjoy maybe off stream at some time. But I liked it, and I appreciate the suggestion, man. I really appreciate it. Anytime you guys have a suggestion or something, want me to look at a game, please feel free to do so. K-Fight, I hope you're having a nice day, man. That was bad. That was bad. Kid Icarus is a really good game. I love Kid Icarus. We have done that one on stream, and I'm going to die here. Screw it. Thank you, Vanessa, for the clip. I appreciate it. Anytime you guys want to take clips of me doing dumb stuff, you go right ahead. It's not like I can stop you. Actually, I could. I could just delete any clips I don't like, but what fun would that be? That would not be fun at all. Alright, Frog. Not... What?! Oh, Jesus. God, that was dumb. Frogs, I'm defeating a lot of frogs, Kane. I'm knocking frogs out left and right. You can't give them a score of 1 and me 0. I've killed a bunch of frogs. You can't do that. I have a special love for things I dislike. It's right there with my love for bad voice acting in video games. This sounds like another challenge for you, Thunder. Don't lie. You know you want to try this. I'll have to ask you about it down the road then. It's so weird, so I got to hear about it. It sounds good, K-Fight. Sounds good. You know, a lot of games like that I like to check out with my girlfriend off stream. And that one might be a good one, too. She doesn't really like action games, but she might like a game that's a little bit strange and weird like that. It is... Dude, what the hell was that? I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know what I'm going to die on purpose. We're not going to make it. We need lives. Cultist, Kid Icarus, I have done a playthrough of Kid Icarus. Honestly, we got a perfect playthrough of it because I grew up with it as a kid. We did a deathless, best ending one loop run of Kid Icarus. That's the best you can do with that game, and we got it done on stream. But that's only not because I'm good at it. That's because I grew up with it, playing it a million times. Now, if you were playing it from scratch, it's a very difficult game to learn. But that was definitely not me. I already knew everything about that game. So yeah, if you want to see my Kid Icarus playthrough, it is on YouTube. And I was surprised the run went as well as it did. I think it's a really good game. That's another one of those you kind of have to play it. Okay, well, the skateboard's gone. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm all happy with it. No, no, no! No! Frog! It happened again! I saw it coming like in slow motion. I have nothing to say about it. And Diva! Welcome in, Diva! That was good stuff right there. I saw it coming from a mile away. Diva, what are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Do you know what today is? I know what today it is. It's Sushi Day, right? Sushi and Mixer Thursday. Okay, I left myself out, but I got the sushi part right. Oh, what kind of sushi rolls or nigiri or sashimi are you having today? Let me hear it. I have to ask every week. It's going to be something good. I really don't even need to ask. Do not do that! Why? These frogs are scaring the living hell out of me, and there's no excuse for it. The new Batman movie was too long. I have not seen it. I've heard mixed opinions on the new Batman movie. I normally don't see anything new. I rely on you guys to tell me everything that's going on in life these days, because I don't keep up with anything. Alright, that time I was more prepared for frogs. I have a weapon! Kill the walking pig! Or whatever the hell that thing is. I don't even know what it is. What is that thing? It looks like a white walking pig. I have no idea. Nomi, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you as always, dude. I know, Beer Baron. I know it was the same mistake twice. I get it. It's hard to react. We're at 150% speed. Reaction times are not going to be good. Freaking frogs. Frogs are real friends we made along the way. I wouldn't call them friends. I would call them trolls. But ask me... Dude, now there's birds here. I know about them. I know about them. They're there. 2 king crabs and 2 spicy tuna. Oh my god. Diva, I am starving after hearing that now. That is a wonderful choice. Now I'm ready for some sushi. Yeah, sushi rules, right, Goten? Absolutely. I could make do with a nice big plate of rolls right this second. How terrible is this going to go? Actually, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be amazing. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm pleased. Snipe the frogs down. We're good. All kinds of clips are rolling in. That's probably awful. This game had a remake in the GameCube and a new version in the TurboGrafx. Both are really good games and fixes issues. Smart. Let me make note of that, buddy. Let me make note of that, because I would like to play another version of this, because I like this game. Let's see. TG16 Adventure Island. Is it called Wonder Boy on that one, maybe? And Zan, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it, man. It is great to have you aboard here. Gonna make... Dude, what? I was holding to the right! That's bullshit! That is complete bullshit right there. Oh, it moves... Okay, so it moves early. I didn't know it did that. Whoops. I get it. I get it. I get it. It trolled me. The new Batman was good, but I'm all burnt out from superhero remakes. Dude, there's been so many superhero movies lately, and I've not seen any of them. Even though I like them, I just haven't really had time to sit down and like watch a long movie. It's just... Oh, whoa, yeah, look what the ledges do. They move back and forth. That's nice. Okay, that's fun stuff. You have a deep cut NES game you love that everyone else might find a little unorthodox. Mine would be Dr. Chaos. You know what's... I've got a good one for you right there, K-Fight. I actually have a really good one, and it's kind of like Dr. Chaos, believe it or not. It's Goonies 2. That's a game most people hate. The Goonies... How? What? Dude, some of this stuff happening right here is just getting stupid. Dr. Chaos, I've seen a full playthrough of it. It looks like a game I would be interested in playing through at some point. But my, like, obscure, unorthodox type game that I enjoy that a lot of people hate would be the Goonies 2. I really think that's a fun NES game, but you kind of need to know where you're going. If you don't, you're going to hate the game. But I grew up playing it, like, a ton, so I like it. But it's not a game for everybody, that's for sure. Dude, I can't remember where the damn birds are. I just can't. Zan, I am from southeast United States. I'm in Alabama. I've lived here pretty much my whole life. And I'm not exactly a fan of living here, but, I mean, my job is here, my family's here, all that good stuff. I can't exactly just pack up and leave it, but yeah, it is what it is. I'm in Alabama, Tuscaloosa area, west side of the state. The only thing good about this state is college football. Oh, that's a nice place. I just put the skateboard. Can I still get it? I can get it. Well, that was forgiving. Oh, my God. Ah! The skateboard ruined it! You guys, some of you guys like Goonies 2 as well? Okay. That's honestly surprising to hear. I'm going to die on purpose here. No, Vanessa! Take as many clips as you want. Go right ahead. I am totally fine with clips. I've never deleted anybody's clip, so if you guys want to clip me saying and doing dumb stuff, feel free to do so. I will allow that 100%. So yeah, Vanessa, go right ahead. Dude, I cannot remember where these goddamn birds are. Start over again. Mystery Quest, that's not good. Mystery Quest, that's horrible. Yes, I've played that before, Thunder. I don't really ever want to play it again, but... Oh, God, Mystery Quest. Not a good game. Heard the University in Tuscaloosa is a good one. Yeah, Zan, it is. University of Alabama is like 5 or 6 miles from where I am. It's a nice university. Haven't played Goonies 2 since I was a kid. Maybe I'll give it a go again. Never played Goonies 1, though. Arcade never had it. Goonies 1 is weird. It's a much different game. I didn't really like it. I always loved Goonies 2. Dude, there's birds there, and you're going to have to learn to kill them. There are birds there. And they're not exactly a big threat. I'm just not anticipating them quick enough. Birds are here. So guess what? We wait and we kill them with our tomahawk or whatever. God damn it, dude. Yeah, that's where I went to school, Zan. I went to University of Alabama. I got to live at home while I was going there, too. So that made it a lot better. I didn't have to live in a dorm and have some dumbass roommate that I hated. It made my college experience a million times better. Because I didn't want anything to do with having a roommate or a dorm or any of that bullshit. Hey, Orcus, welcome, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I'm getting trolled by birds. I mean, big shock, right? That happens like every stream almost. I'm going to go to bed now, having a nice stream. Okay, Coffee, no problem, man. You have a wonderful night, dude, and I will see you tomorrow or whenever. So have a good one, man. Always a pleasure. I like Goonies too when I was younger, and I got older and realized there's no point in fighting any of the monsters. That's all you need from them are keys and bombs. Pretty much. When it Goonies 2, I got a deathless run of that, but that was once again because I grew up with that game. Same category as Kid Icarus. I knew it very well, so I was like, I think we can do a deathless run here, and we did get it. Worked out pretty well. Got lucky, but that happens with a lot of deathless runs anyway. Another underrated NES gem is Beetlejuice. And Nomi, you're trying to put me in a bad mood with Beetlejuice like you were in. I remember when you joined Corman's stream that day. Hey guys, I'm really upset right now. And I was like, dude, what's your problem? I just got done playing Beetlejuice. Okay, now you want me to play it. That's beautiful. You want to put me in a bad mood too? I mean, it's not like it would probably be any harder than this would be. Yes! I'm doing good things right now. I have the skateboard, we have all our lives, and we're at checkpoint 3. Things are happening. I don't know how we survived that. Do not ask. Whoa! Checkpoint 4, let's go. We've got to focus on fruit, though. We need fruit. No! God! A frog! You're gonna make some Roy emotes go 10 perfect. I've had a lot of fun watching people play that game. I gotta play it at some point too. I did download it. Alright, what are we gonna do with the frog? Just do that kind of stuff, yeah. No big deal. Easy, 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 easy stuff. Oh Lord, this is... Ah! Dude, the end of the level's up there. This is nothing like Hudson Island movie. That's disappointing. I would love to see a movie about this game. Some lunatic jumping around yelling about fruit. That's all you'd get out of it. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. We're in good shape here. We don't need fruit. Bats are not a problem. Is this the end of the level? Yes! Hudson Hawk! God, that's a bad game. Hudson Hawk. Have you guys ever played that on the NES? That is a shit game. Good God, it's bad. That sounds like a game we never need to play, right? Hudson Hawk. What a piece of shit. Alright. A true level of frustration has been unlocked. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, we just unlocked a rage achievement with that. And there's a clip coming in from Ducking. Something about a frog. And this will be something fun to look at later. Thanks for the GGs. We're getting there. Hudson Hawk starring the evil butt-eating dog. Serious Cacodemon. Great name, by the way. You played it. You know it if you're quoting that. You've seen it, and that is a one stupid-ass game. What the hell was that? All right. All right, you know what? I'm going to die on purpose here. It's gotten to the point where we can't do a level unless we have all our lives. There's no reason to die at the beginning and then keep going. All right. Get something to kill me here. All right, we got a tomahawk here. Got to deal with this. Damage Shuffler for the 5 Game Boy games was tons of fun. Which game was that? Brilliant idea for a challenge I ought to try. Damage Shuffler, Mega Man 1 through 6. Yes, you did. Wow, that would be fun. Thunder, that's a good idea, man. I like that kind of stuff. Damage Shuffler, so you don't know how much damage you're going to take when you get hit by stuff. It'll be random. Yeah, more RNG. That's what the world needs. Oh, of course, it's an eggplant. Jesus. Wow. Hudson Hawk's based on a movie? Yeah, I don't think the game had much to do with the movie from what I've seen. How could it? That game is just like a convoluted garbage dump. I don't even know how to explain it. Alright, that's the eggplant. That's gonna be a bunch of stuff to kill right there. This is gonna be a tough level, I can already tell. It's gonna be a combat-oriented level. What is this? That better not be an eggplant. Well, we don't know. I just kicked it. Oh, I thought that was gonna go back up. Okay, I guess not. Let me catch up with you guys here. I gotta share this, by the way. If you want pure ROM craziness, back in college, you used to play multiplayer Bomberman 2 on 150% speed. K-Fight, that's interesting because I've never played a Bomberman game, but I've seen them played before, and they look really entertaining. But somehow, I have never played a single Bomberman game. I'm gonna make a note of that because I want to like experience some of the Bomberman games. And I know they're good. Well, I'll just kick that off. Nope, oh my god, I forgot. It doesn't go back up. Going down, yep, Orcus, my goodness, that was bad play. No excuse there, I can't blame anything there but me. A lot of times I can blame the game for being trolly, but right there, that was 100% me. Alright, we're memorizing the parts of the level. We're getting fruit. Part of it right here. What was that? Oh my god, I fell through the ceiling and the rock got me. Now I'm dead now. Rip. Unless this is something good. Nope! Damage Shuffler makes it so you take... Oh, it switches between the games. That's it. I've seen you do that. I've seen you do that, and it looks really incredibly fun, honestly. Okay, you don't want to get the skateboard there, by the way. That's just a troll. Don't get the skateboard there. You don't want it. It just launches you into the hole. Good stuff. It's the eggplant. Zan says, what did you major in? I majored in engineering drafting. And unfortunately, this is going to sound ridiculous. I majored in engineering drafting. I took that in high school. And I went all the way through in college. And I was taught to do engineering drafting with paper and pencil, and right after I learned how to do it with paper and pencil, they shifted the entire industry into doing it on computer, which I didn't learn how to do. So it's basically like I got a degree in it, but I can't really use it unless I went back to school again. It was just like I got caught kind of in between with that. It was just really bad luck. So I'd have to learn how to use the AutoCAD program to actually do today's engineering drafting. It's unfortunate. But I mean, when I was going to college, it was like Jesus! But yeah, that's what was going on with me. That's my degree from the University of Alabama. Never gonna give you up. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna hum that all day. It's one of those songs that gets stuck in your head. It was a time about 95 my friends and I became obsessed with 4-player Bomberman on SNES. I missed out on this Bomberman stuff, and that sucks. I had a big group of friends we used to play games with, but we never played Bomberman. Didn't even bring it up. Probably the best. Okay, Bomberman 3. I'll make note of that as well, K-Fight. Sounds good. Went to Votech High School, and we had to learn. I've done drafting on paper and pencil. That's all I ever did. And now they do it all on computer now. So I don't know how to do that. And I'm behind. So yeah, if I wanted to learn how to do that, I'd have to go back to school. Don't really want, it's kind of late to do that now. I'm 41 years old, so kind of late to go back to college at this point. I mean, I haven't been in college since... I was looking at the chat right there. I haven't been to college since 2004 or something like that. It was a long time ago. But I don't think I'm going back. I mean, the job I do now is not even doing engineering drafting, but getting the degree, basically, that gets your foot in the door whether you have a degree or not. So, I mean, it's still good that I went to college, but I'm not doing what I went to college for. Let's put it that way. Oh, you don't want to hit that. All right. Come on, frog! Gonna die again. This is stupid right here. This is just stupid. Rather play Adventure Island on high speed than go back to school. Yeah, I would too. I'd probably play Bill and... No, I wouldn't go that far. I was gonna say I might play Bill and Ted before I go back to college, but no, that would not be a thing. Hey, Gwen, welcome. How you doing today, man? Good to see you, dude. Did Gwen get a shout out? Okay, just making sure. We always shout out our streamer friends here, and I was making sure that Gwen is part of the auto shout out thing. I went and added a bunch of people to the auto shout out, and I was just making sure that we get everybody covered here. Gwen, how are you doing today, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'm falling behind. Never late for anything. You look 17. You guys really think I look young? No, you can't. I'm 41. I'm getting close to 42 years old. I do feel young, though. Maybe that helps. I come here to hear Mixer curse out the animal kingdom. Frogs are the problem today, Goobs. You want an animal problem? Frogs. Absolutely 100% frogs. My son learned engineering on multiple systems in high school. Very complicated. Yeah, exactly, gamer. They teach you on multiple platforms now. When I was doing it, they only did pencil and paper. So yeah, I'm screwed. That explains so much Mixer stream to fulfill his need for the admiration of strangers. Not quite, Beer Baron, not quite. What about grad school? I'd like to get a job doing archiving work. I'm introverted. That'd be a good job. That would be a nice job. Nothing wrong with being introverted either. I went introverted once I got to college. I'd done the whole social scene in high school for way too long, and I was like, you know what, I'm done. I'm tired of spending my time hanging out with people I really don't want to hang out with. So when I was in college, no more SGA, no more clubs, no more of that bullshit. I'm going to do what I want to do for once. Oh, that, you don't want this here. You don't want that there. That's a troll. That's a trick. They're trying to... Dude, how much stupider could this get with the frogs? Every single time I'm getting somewhere, frogs. Make progress, frogs show up. Make a good jump, frogs show up. Actually think you're gonna do something, frogs show up. I mean, not only that, they don't even die in one hit. They don't even have the courtesy to just die in one hit from a freaking tomahawk to the head. What the hell is that crap? No, Dark Man at 150. Hell no. I'm Benjamin Button. I hope. I hope so. Do you think it's a haircut? That might be it. This is like the same hairstyle I used to have in high school. I mean, if it was good enough for me then, why not now? That's my line of thinking. No Bill and Ted, Chris. And no, honestly, that wouldn't change that game much because all you're doing is searching and not doing anything good. And doing good, trying to kill the rest of the workday. Gwen, I hear you, man. I hear you. I try and use like Twitch to get me through the workday when like not a whole lot's going on. I'm like, let's see what's going on Twitch right now. And then a lot of times I can hang out in somebody's stream for a while. Then things will get busy for me, and then I'm like, uh-oh. Like people will be talking to me in a channel. I just like disappeared. And people are like, wow, he's ignoring me. No, I actually just have to drop it. Depends on what work's going on. What work is going on? Sorry. All right, we're in a bit of a pickle here with these jumps, but we're gonna get through it. I like that. That's a compliment, Goten. Benjamin Button. What the hell was that crap? What in the absolute hell was that? Not good, I know that. Maybe if you played Home Improvement on 150, you'd enjoy it more. Never. Never, 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 never. Absolutely not. I completely disagree, Pookums. There's nothing that could save Home Improvement or Bill and Ted. Nothing. Those games are irredeemable in my eyes. And there's some people out there that like them, which is good. I'm glad. There's also people out there that hate games like Holy Diver that I love. So it all comes around, basically. We got to make some really nice jumps here, and here it ain't happening. Goten, you're one to talk about looking young anyway. When I first saw your stream, I was like, wow, this guy's like 24 and playing retro games. That's highly impressive. Then I learned you were older than me, and I was like, wow. Talk about good genes. Lion King! Oh my god, freaking Lion King. I'm gonna die again here on purpose. I forgot about this part. Something dumb happened there, right, Vanessa? Something stupid, as usual. Dying on purpose. Dying on purpose. Now, Spade, I will do Lion King on Genesis probably at some point. Rat was asking for that a long time ago from me. She was like, you gotta try Lion King on Genesis. And I put it on my list, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Why? Because I'm afraid. I've seen J-Dog do a full playthrough of it, and he was screaming, I hate Lion King. So that was kind of intimidating. J-Dog, do you remember that? You play that? I hate this goddamn game! That was great. I was hating it with you. Alright, that's a skateboard. We don't want that. Yeah, I think SNES has the harder version of Lion King. We'll probably play them both, but for me to get warmed up, we'll probably start with the Genesis one. Okay, we're doing good now. We're doing good, right? There's fruit available. I like it when I chat to Mixer in another stream and he suddenly disappears. I always imagine him getting busted by his boss. It hasn't happened yet, Vanilla, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Like when work picks up, I have to immediately like flip the screen off of what I'm looking at. I mean, it's fine though, and I hate it when I have to do that though, like especially like right in the middle of a conversation or something. It's happened a bunch. What? No! No, I disagree. Was the bat at the wrong... The bat was too high for me to hit with the tomahawk, but it was just low enough to where it would clip my head. That was stupid right there. Gotta get more fruit. Okay, that time it hit the bat, because it was like wobbling or something. No problem, Mexican. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it very much. Wow, that was close. That was close. Hey, Rush, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Rush, I saw you working on Battletoads the other day. That was yesterday, right? How was that going? You were on the Turbo Tunnel. If it's a first playthrough, not very well. Just like everyone else that's ever touched that game. Hey, Tracker, welcome in as well, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. We're making progress in this, if you can believe it. This is like level 5-2 or something. Tracker, welcome in, man. What if we actually made this right here? What if we made this? Would that be awesome or what? That is absolutely stupendous right there. That's another level down. We do need an intervention, I think, sometimes. See, we're on 5-4. We're good. We're good. What are we worried about here? Absolutely nothing. We're over halfway through this nightmare. I'm gonna get there. Battle Maniacs is on my list to know me. I'm definitely gonna play that. I've actually had it on my list for a while. I just didn't really know that much about it. And having seen Sean play it for the last couple of days, I'm pretty terrified. Great. Now I'm not gonna get Tomahawk back. No Tomahawk back now. Yep, now I'm screwed. I had my opportunity right there and I just blew it. Alright, what if we don't need it, though? What if we just coast right through? I don't have any lives left. We should just take a death here. Alright, what is this going to be? A flower. Boy, that'll help. What do the flowers do anyway? Nothing. Having fun practicing, Rush? That's what matters, man. Just got to keep grinding away on that kind of stuff. But you'll get there. Everybody that starts out in Battletoads, they're like, this is impossible. But no, you'll get there. Absolutely. But yeah, we'll play that at some point. I work from home, same, and it always gets busy after you write shit in chat. Fool's license, it never fails. I'll be in the middle of a conversation with somebody while I'm working, and then I immediately have to drop it for work-related measures, and people in the chat are probably like, where the hell did he go? Well, that's the way. That's why I just disappear sometimes when I'm watching in other people's streams. Yeah, Tracker, it's going to be all downhill from here. It's going to be like a steady decline into madness from this point, but we are into 5-4 at least. We're making headway. We're really not even halfway. I know 8-4's the end. Halfway through this game more feels like 7-2 or something, because they pack all the difficulty in right at the last second. Jax, what's going on, man? Yeah, we're working on another crazy challenge here. It's gonna be something, but I think we can get through it. I think. We're on 5-4 out of 8-4 total levels. What is this frog gonna do? What the hell do you want me to do with that? Jesus almighty right there. Okay, here we go. Maybe we can get the weapon back. Or this might be one of those levels where they just don't give it to you and you have to play pacifist, which is also, I don't mind doing that. These levels in this game are kind of weird. They kind of divide them into like platforming levels and combat levels. There's kind of a little bit of everything in this game, which is one of the reasons I like it. Diva, now I'm going to be... Anytime you guys Diva, when you bring up songs and stuff like that, I'm usually humming them the rest of the day. That's always a constant. That's not a bad thing, but it is usually a thing. What? Okay, that's what I wanted to do there. What? There is no Egbert Neff. That's a figment of your imagination. Just like Wally Bear, that's not real either. That was stupid. That was stupid. It did put me at the checkpoint a second ago, though, which is highly odd. Dude, what? Okay, well, 5-4 is going to be a problem. That's fine. Jax, hope you're having a nice day, man. How did you ended up finishing that Castlevania PC game? Because I did not get to see the end of your stream because I was working. Which sucks. I miss out on so much good stuff. I'm glad there's VODs and stuff on Twitch, so I can... When, like, I'd seen somebody play the same game for a while, and then I don't get to see the ending due to work-related stuff, it sucks. But that's why we have VODs. I love the whole VOD thing. Then I can be like, oh, did so-and-so finish so-and-so? Yes, they did. Good, now I get to see it. Finally took it down. Okay, I'm gonna have to catch the VOD then to see how it all wrapped up. That's just dumb play right there. I don't know how that works. Genuinely curious how 7 and 8 will go. Honestly, Thunder, I am morbidly curious as well how that's all going to play out. Because it's all, the difficulty of this is everything's just faster. It's faster, Mixer! You have to be faster too. You got to be 50% faster to keep up with the game. That's not always very feasible, but I think we're doing okay. We're almost to World 6. I gotta jump over these. Stop being God, I'm an idiot. You cannot run under these spiders. Super Adventure I was reading chat. Whoops. Super Adventure Island, I have not played yet. I have not played it yet. But I want to. I've heard that one's got limited continues, though. The Super Nintendo one. Is that really a good idea? Limited continues in an Adventure Island game does not sound like a good time. Maybe it's more fair, who knows. I'm gonna assume it's not quite this hard. Yeah, this is pretty crazy, Celestial, not gonna lie. It's crazy stuff, but we're gonna get there. I feel like this is just totally doable. I gotta just keep telling myself, hey, you're gonna be okay. I mean, hell, we did Holy Diver and Ninja Gaiden all those the other week. You can do this. This is kind of next level, though. This is tougher. This is a much harder game than Holy Diver. If you guys want a comparison there, this is a harder game. How do we get rid of this frog? Okay, it's gone. Birds are here. No! I don't even know what flour does. I have no idea. That flour does not replenish your, like, fruit supply or whatever. And it doesn't... Maybe it gives points. And what do points do in this game? Nothing. Maybe they give a 1-up if you get enough. And I mean, I don't live long enough to get more than, like, 2,000 points or something. Come on, man. This is insane. Yeah, points. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Mixer died as fast as lightning. He lacks that expert timing. You just had to come up with that, didn't you? You just couldn't resist, could you, Beer Baron? No, you'll be silent when I beat this game. When this game gets beaten, you'll be like, oh. And then you'll just slink away and not say anything. I know you. Okay, the Ewok almost got me. He gets mad when you get near those red flowers. Alright, we're doing fine. We just gotta hold it together a little bit longer. We're gonna beat the boss. Alright. Alright, fighting a tiger. We take it slow and easy on these boss fights. They're easy, but only if you just, like, don't screw them up. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Neff, exactly. I always get the last laugh, no matter what happens. We don't quit on a game. We don't quit. The game will be beaten. This is World 6. Alright, go ahead and die here. Let's start over, and we will go. Adventure Island 4 is interesting. It's like a Metroidvania. Does it have a map? Because if it doesn't have a map, I would not enjoy it. I would just, like, fumble around in the dark. We've been down that road before. Yeah, that Lacard Chronicles Jax was playing, that looked tough. That looked like a really tough game. Very trolly as well. Plabu, welcome. How you doing today, man? Well, oh, my goodness. Hey, how about not staring at the chat when you're making jumps? That'd be great. Plabu, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice day. We're in World 6 of Adventure Island, 150% speed. I think we're getting there. Excuse me? I made that jump. Okay, now I make it after I'm down a life. Well, we gotta start over now. But welcome in, Plabu. Hope you're having a nice day as well, dude. That is the eggplant, yeah. So we need to skip that. Yeah, I'm so bad about doing that, Gwen. I'm like, oh yeah, what's going on in chat? And there's supposed to be like tight jumps going on, and I'm not even paying attention. Either that or Jink. What? Oh my God! Look at this. Is going to be a lot of fun here. This is just wonderful looking here. This is like 8-2. Except not quite that bad. World 8-2 is nothing but these octopus jumping around. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to die again. All right, no problem, Zan. Take care, buddy. I appreciate you hanging in. Have a wonderful rest of your day. K-Fight says, do you play Saturn PS1 games or any modern games that play in 8, 16, 32-bit? Yeah, K-Fight, the newest stuff I've done is I've actually done a couple of modern games. I actually have. I've done Super Meat Boy, I've done Jump King, and there's something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, Hollow Knight. Yeah, so I've done some modern games, but they have to be in like a 2D retro style, or I'm just like not interested at all. And for PlayStation 1, we've done Castlevania Chronicles and Soul Blade. So we've done a few somewhat newer stuff. PlayStation 1 to me even just feels new for some reason. It just does. I can't explain it, but it feels new to me. It's kind of like one of those things, if you haven't seen it, it's new to you. That's kind of PlayStation with me. Oh my goodness, this is bad. Doing great. I discovered yesterday that I can read NES RAM drive my EverDrive so I can find to do it without making the game crashes. A world of incredible possibility will open. That sounds amazing, Plabu. I need to get me an EverDrive so I can take part in that kind of stuff. EverDrives are awesome. I do not have one, but that is something I want. I don't think they're cheap either. Alright, we have no weapons here, so that's going to be a problem. Alright, there's our first checkpoint. We've got to focus on good, nutritious fruit, because I'm about to starve again. Fruit! Okay, work on... No! No! What can I do? the hell am I supposed to do here? Mystic Jen, welcome. How you doing today? We're getting beat up a bit here, but we're working our way through it. We're getting there. Used to talk to chat playing AI too without hitting pause. My energy would run out due to fruit consumes. Yeah, and it's very easy to just read the chat in the middle of the worst kind of situations in these games. It's easy to do. I'm notorious for doing it. That's funny you would bring that up, though, Allie, because of this type of game. That's terrible right there. Mystic Jen, hope you're having a nice day, man. I'm feeling the heat right now. We're in World 6, and I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I am a dinosaur, Raku. That's a compliment to me. I want to be a dinosaur. I don't like modern things. You know that. Modern stuff is boring. To me, anyway. I'm glad other people like it, but modern action 3D games, those are like the worst to me. I don't know how we dodged all that stuff a minute ago, Allie. I have no idea. I said something about fruit, and then, like, I missed the octopus by like a couple of inches every time. I don't know how that happened! Oh, it's not happening again. I'm freezing? I wish I was freezing. I'm melting. It's so freaking hot here. No! I can't control it! Grief! The biggest NES one was like $200. Okay, that's not terrible. I was thinking that... Dude, these controls are not good in this game, and when you're at 150% speed, they're 100 times worse. The problem is this idiot, Master Higgins or whatever his name is, like, has this... I can't get it timed. This is what I'm talking about right here. You see when I'm running back and forth, see how he slides? That's the issues we're dealing with. That's why I feel like I'm not doing good. Nearly as old as you and can't get enough of Elden Ring. You know what? If I played Elden Ring, I would be bored in 5 minutes. I really would be. I've seen other people play it, and I like seeing other people play it. But if I was the one in control, I'd be like, not for me. I'd be done in just a few minutes. I really would be. I know that sounds weird, but I can't help it. I would rather do this. No! Jesus! This is just madness now. Start over. I'm scared of this now. Well, on my way to drive home now. No problem, Jax. Thank you for the alert, buddy. I appreciate it so very much. Have a safe drive. Have a really safe drive. It's 4 degrees Celsius here, which is like... Mystic Jen, I am so jealous, dude. It's 90-something degrees here with like 80% humidity. It's miserable. I'm dying on purpose, by the way. Yo, slide. Yeah, I know. The sliding NES ice mechanic here. I've been learning that. Yes, Gwen. It is just... It's silly. It's so silly. And I can't control it. And yeah, they have that mechanic in a lot of games, which is crazy. And it feels like it's doubly bad right here. Alright, I have to keep moving or the fruit thing's gonna get me. But if I take my time, I can dodge stuff. No! Oh my god, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm back at the beginning again. I'll be taking on Castlevania Chronicles next soon. My net truly fixed. I remember you playing that recently. I think you will really enjoy it, Thunder. Castlevania Chronicles is really difficult, but it's also extremely good. It is a very high quality game. Dang, that humidity with that heat sucks. Yeah, Jen, it is just, that's life here during the summer. I hate it. I've dealt with it my whole life, and I think as I get older, I'm hating it more. And I think I'm going to continue to hate it more. Like Adventure Island 2, though, that's good, Space Kitty. I'm glad. I'm glad. I would like to see, like, younger people try and play this game that are, like, in their teenage years now. I would love to see that. Just to get some reactions that are, like, good at maybe some of the newer games. See what their opinion on this would be. I'd love to see that. I don't think they would enjoy it too much. And Rivarg, welcome in. Great game. Thank you. I'm glad you like this, Rivarg. Welcome in. There's a lot of people that just despise this game. I really think it's a good one, despite the somewhat evil nature of it. But I've always liked this game. No! God damn it, dude. Oh, it's so bad. The slidey controls. That's one thing I would change about this game. It's like the controls less slidey. That's where I died last time. Oh, are you kidding me with that? Are you really kidding me with that? There's a surprising number of people in their 20s who like NES games. I'm shocked by that, honestly. What? Oh, I gotta play better than this. This is silly. This is silliness. It's only gonna get worse from here. I mean, I can complain about it or I can get good. And I think getting good is the right decision, but that's also not easy to do. Okay, we at least got to get to this first checkpoint with some kind of regularity here. All right. Nope, too fast, way too fast. That's me today, Imanji. Dead, 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 dead over and over. It's because it's hard. The controls are the magic, the fast feats. Yep. And yeah, this would definitely, nope. This would definitely feel like a completely different game if you had like somewhat decent controls, I think. My mom beat this game in her 30s. That's really impressive. I can't imagine my mom even getting through level 1 in this game. I cannot. Oh, let me catch up with you guys. This is destroying me. Slippery, those cumulus clouds. I know, these stupid cumulus clouds, Allie. They're awful. I hate them. That is really cool. Your mom beat this game, Revarg. My mom didn't even play a video game until I think she tried Mario Kart for Super Nintendo when I was a kid and didn't like it. You tried Fire Striker for NES. I don't know if it's a great streaming game, but it went well co-op with my girlfriend. I'll make a note of that, K-Fight. I'd never heard of that one, but let me write that down. Fire Striker. There's a lot of games I never even saw growing up. It's maddening because you talk all the time about how you would want to do is 3D games fight constantly. Elden Ring is literally nothing but fighting and exploring, but fighting also while exploring definitely wouldn't be a stream game for you, but you like exploration off stream, you like fighting enemies at any given moment. Can't fathom why Elden Ring would feel boring to you other than it's modern. You're older than my Raku, my goodness. Now, I'm going to make another comparison here. I like 3D games if it's the original Doom, with like pixelated graphics and a lot of non-stop action. Elden Ring looks kind of slow-paced combat. You're running slowly. You make a big roll slowly. You hit the guy a couple of times. You walk around. You roll again. It's slow-paced. In Doom, you're constantly fighting. You're shooting stuff. You're running really fast. Completely different atmosphere. Completely. Not even close. This is absolutely horrifying, man. This is insane. And welcome in, Pats. How's it going today, man? Hope you're having a good day, dude. I'm scared, fellas. I am really, really, really scared of this. But no, Raku, I could not play Elden Ring and enjoy it, I don't think. I would just be bored. Now, I'm enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's a 3D modern game, but that's also completely different because that's Final Fantasy VII characters that I care deeply about because I played that game the original game when I was a kid, so that's different. That is what? This has got to stop. I'm starting over. I can't even get halfway through this level. What's going on here? Fire Striker, I'll definitely give a look at 2K Fight. I'm interested to hear that, especially since it's co-op. Co-op Breakout, nice. That is cool. This and oh my God, Bubsy. My goodness, Bubsy. Oh no, not Bubsy. Hey, Necromancer Patty Splatty, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Falling behind again here. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Allie's dad loved Mario 3, and he's 77 now. That's amazing. You guys tell me the craziest stuff that it's just amazing to me. My parents just didn't care for video games. They didn't, especially my dad. But then when Street Fighter 2 came out, he was like, wow, this is fun. Go figure. Holding out for a Mixer Minecraft stream. If I ever tuned in and saw that, or where I was having... some sort of mental break. You know what? We may do that one day just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it, I'll put in Minecraft and be like, what the hell is this game? What are you supposed to do? Stack blocks? I don't know. No! I've got to make an adjustment here. I've got to make an adjustment here, or this is never going to happen. Spirit Buddy, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day, man. Vanilla, don't wait. You're going to see a mental breakdown right here. It won't be you. It's going to be me because I'm questioning this challenge at this point. I am really starting to question things. I'm worried about it. I can't even reach the first checkpoint here. Gotta make good decisions here. Gotta make really good decisions. They've gotta be good. Alright, there's checkpoint number 1. Ah! He slides! Doom 2016, I do have that, Spirit Buddy, and I tried it. I didn't have a very good computer when I tried it. That might have been part of the problem, but there wasn't enough action for me. I kept comparing it to the original 1990s Doom. There wasn't enough action. And I don't really like modern realistic graphics either. They're kind of boring. Final Fantasy VII is way more boring. Yeah, but the difference is, Goobs, Final Fantasy VII Remake has characters I really like. I love the story of Final Fantasy VII. I really like the part in Midgar. And that's the part where, that's the whole Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is that going to be the eggplant? No. Okay, that was lucky to survive. All right, frog, fruit. We're going to work on frogs and fruit right now. There's the marlin. Hey, we got a good run going. Okay, grab some fruit. Checkpoint 4. Okay, the first part of this level is a lot harder than the last part of it. I have my weapon here. Ah! The marlin is here! And he's in a bad spot. That's not good at all. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no! Great! Oh, this level sucks. Alright, but I'm going to get better at it. This is probably a dozen times so far. If you like 3D games and non-stop action, you would like Serious Sam. Maybe. That's a I'm just really weird when it comes to games. I'm just extremely picky. If I don't like a game, I know within the first couple of minutes, and I'll be like, I'm bored. I have a very bad tendency to get bored very quickly with like a game I'm just really not into. I know a lot of people don't really like the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm loving it, and I think that has more to do with the characters than anything else. Simply because I know how the story is going to play out. Or at least somewhat. It's completely different so far in the remake. Are you serious with the snake? Marlins are going on the list, yes. Your shots don't hit the ground. There's a hidden egg. Yeah, there was one back there. I did notice that, but I didn't go for it. Dude, I hate these controls. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Knowing me, Pookums probably wouldn't like it, just because I'm weird. Probably wouldn't like it. You know what I would do? I would be playing it, and I'd be like, yeah, the Serious Sam, this is okay. This isn't bad. But and then I would be like, okay, but I'd rather be playing original Doom. That's how that would probably go. Every time I play a single-player first-person shooter, it always runs back to, why am I not just playing the original Doom? It always happens that way. I could just load up new Doom levels, download new Doom levels that I've never played before and just play those more so than play a new game. Alright, am I getting better at that part? I think I am getting a little bit better at it. Progress is slow, but it is happening. Alright, see, we're back to the checkpoint already. This is where we have to slow the hell down. It's what we have to do here, is just slow the hell down. Mixer, you should make more points redemptions games, like one good, at least one bad, like trying Minecraft's Dark Souls for X hours. No worries, always vote for the hard bad game. I've thought about doing that. I really have. Honestly, to me, here's a good example, too. Alright, as bad a game as Darkman was, I was never bored of it. Not for a split second was I bored of playing Darkman. There was nothing to get boring of. It was intense, it was intense, it was fast-paced. There was just nothing to get bored of. Now, if I was playing something like... Yeah, I'm gonna die here again, that's fine. But if I was playing something like Elden Ring or something, I would probably get bored pretty quickly, which is worse than playing a bad game to me personally. I'd rather play a bad game than a boring game. Okay, you gotta go slow there. You gotta go slow there. You gotta go slow. Play Castlevania Doom mod. I've seen it before, K-Fight. I've seen it, but I've never played it before. And I would like to try it at some point. That's a shame, isn't it, Goten? Because I love animals, and these video games are making me dislike animals. No, not in real life, I would hope. I would hope. If I see a frog outside, I don't need to frown. I mean, we're already at that point with birds. I see a bird flying around outside, I immediately start frowning, because I'm like, yeah, I don't like this. Come on, controls! Jesus! Al Capone, welcome. How's it going today? We're not rage quitting. No, sir. We're going to do this. Even though we've hit practically a brick wall on this stage, we're not stopping. Just going to keep right on going. Postal Brain Damage is a really great shooter. Never heard of that one. In fact, well, I've never heard of like most of them, though, Spirit Buddy. If it's not the original Doom, if it's not Heretic, Hexen, Wolfenstein 3D, or Quake. Well, I like Quake multiplayer. I found it rather extremely boring and tedious single player, and I never even finished it, even though I was a competitive Quake player back in the day online. But the single player Quake campaign, dude, that is just boring as hell. Everything moves so slowly. There's not a ton of enemies. I didn't like it. Duke Nukem 3D was okay. I did play that some. I mean, it's not awesome or anything. I'd still like Doom more, but it was tolerable. I'm just... Dude! You gotta be perfect. Perfect. We gotta work on being perfect here. Marlin's actually called a whaler, according to the manual, and the pig is called a pooter. Okay, what were they coming up with these names? Just like trolley name? A whaler. Really? A marlin is a whaler. I was reading chat again. This is insane. If you ever play Battle of Olympus, there's a Black Pegasus you have to fight. I've got that marked down to play off-stream, Allie, because it's like Zelda 2, and it would take us a long time to figure that one out. So that's going to be an off-stream grind for sure. But I'm looking forward to playing Battle of Olympus. It's got those nice Zelda 2 vibes I like so much. Okay, so what have we learned about this level? The beginning part's way harder than the end part. So if we can survive this opening volley of nonsense here, we might actually make some progress. Alright, good start. Alright, gotta be patient! Patient! Wait! Wait! Patience! I hate those words. Wait and patience. They screw both of them. Dude, it's insane. I played so much Hexen 64. I've not played Hexen on Nintendo 64, but I had the PC version of Hexen. I thought I had the strategy guide for Hexen sitting over here. I did a little bit. There it is. Yeah, here, this is made on the Doom engine. It's a first-person shooter. It's kind of like a /RPG action one type game. But I did really like that game. But it's made on the Doom engine, so that's completely different. If it's a first-person shooter not on the Doom engine, I don't like it. It has to be on the Doom engine. If it's not, well, I'm bored in a couple of seconds then. Come on! Duke Nukem 3D Goober, I didn't mind it. I just like Doom more. I thought it was a good game. It was better than Quake single player, that's for sure, and it's better than like any of the modern ones, because at least you get to fight at somewhat regular intervals. I'm not gonna make it now. I mean, I have no, like, lives left. This is just a horrifying level. Watch out for the pooter, or whatever it's called. Mel! Welcome in, Mel. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. We're doing Adventure Island Challenge, and it was going, like, really good earlier. Now it's going awful. We're actually getting into levels that are very threatening. Where's the egg? What's that going to be? Fireballs. That's not what I needed. I needed good, nutritious fruit. Mel, what are you up to today? Hope you're having a nice day. Final checkpoint. Do we have any type of chance here? Where's the marlin? There, I killed it. Okay, it was there. No! It was there again! Ah! You're sick, Mel? That is terrible. I saw that on Twitter. That is awful. I hope you feel better. That is not good at all. You don't feel like streaming when you don't feel good. Please don't. Please don't. There's even sleeping ton and trying to eat. Sore throat. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it could be worse then, I suppose. And we're being raided, by the way, by Dragon Supra. Welcome in, Dragon. What's going on, man? Get a shout out. There we go. Omega Vanguard, welcome in. Joining in from Dragon Supra's raid. Appreciate it, dude. What were you playing over there? Azure Striker Gunvolt. Never heard of that one. Sounds like a modern game, right? Sounds like a modern game I've never heard of. But I'm sure it's a good game. Mel, I want you to feel better. Getting sick during vacation, that is just not good at all. That reminds me of when I would get sick during a summer break from school. And I'd be like, yeah, I got sick this week, but Mom, this week doesn't count, right? Because it's summer vacation. I can't get sick when I'm supposed to, when I'm not supposed to be at school, right? And she was like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, this week doesn't count. I get to miss a week of school to make up for this, because if I'd been sick when school was in, I would have not gone to school that week, right? And she would have been like, you're delusional. That was the end of that. But Mel, I want you to feel better. That is not good. And Dragon Super, tell me about Azure Striker Gunvolt. I want to hear what kind of game that is. I've never heard of it before. It's a retro-style game similar to Mega Man X. Okay, I would definitely like that then. I would definitely like it. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Zerp, did you use the continue B? Yeah, you have to. Unless you're some kind of superhero with this game. Zerp, welcome in as well, dude. What about Strife? It's in Doom Engine. I don't know, but I think it's the first mixed classic Doom with RPG. Now, this Fool's License, I would consider something like that. Absolutely. I would consider it. I know Battle of Olympus like the back of my hand. Lord Malachite, that's awesome. That's kind of like me with Zelda 2 in a way. I'm looking forward to playing Battle of Olympus, but it won't be an on-stream game for sure. It would take me, it's going to take us a long time to figure that one out. And thank you for the follow, Rivarg. I really appreciate it, dude. It is great to have you aboard. Even though I'm playing like garbage, and I apologize for that, I am trying my hardest here. It's just not going well. But Duke Nukem 3D, I think, was the first-person shooter I actually enjoyed the most since playing the original Doom. And I really like Quake, I just didn't like the single-player campaign. I just thought it was just slow and boring. It happened in Calvin and Hobbes comic, oddly enough. Omega, I think it did, and that's maybe where I got the idea from. Because I read Calvin and Hobbes every day back in the day. I've got the book collection somewhere too. That was my favorite comic as a kid, absolutely. Calvin and Hobbes is a freaking treasure. And the dude that made the... Ah! Jesus, this level! Oh my god! It's one troll after another. Either the ledge collapses, the marlin shows up, the octopuses make you wait, and just... Oh! Somebody send help! Duke Nukem 0 Hour for N64. Does that use the original Duke Nukem engine? I'm assuming it does, Thunder. I'm assuming, since it's that time... Dude, what the... I'm losing hope here. My hope is dwindling quickly with this freaking level. I don't like it. There's a lot worse to go. Why am I afraid now? What's going to happen when we get to 8-2? Anybody know what's going to happen when we get to 8-2? It's going to be like this level, except a billion times harder. That's the way 8-2 works. Ah! You know, the collection somewhere at my parents' place, Calvin and Hobbes, was awesome. Can't go wrong with that. Pretty fun campaign. Okay, maybe I'll try that at some point, too. I didn't get a whole lot of N64 going on back in the day. And thank you for the follow, Jose. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate it. Good to have you aboard. Same with you, Omega Vanguard. Good to see you. Good to have you following also, man. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Great to have you guys in. From Dragon Super. Dragon Super says it's a game that was originally in 2014 on 3DS. It came out in 2020 on PS4 via the Gunvolt Striker Pack, which is a compilation of the first 2 Azure Striker Gunvolt games. Okay. I'm going to write that down because I want to learn about it. The Gunvolt. There we go. Okay, I made a note of it. I'll have a look at it later and see what I think. Now, I like modern games that are built like a 2D retro game. I do like those. I thought Hollow Knight was a really good game. Super Meat Boy was a really good game. I do like those kind of games. Wondering if there was fruit there. There was not. Okay. Okay. No! I knew it! I knew it! God damn it, I knew it. I knew it. All right, Omega. I appreciate it, dude. You have a great rest of your day, man. Again, appreciate the follow, dude. Metal Slug, I do like, K-Fight. I've got the original Metal Slug game, actually the physical copy of it for Neo Geo. I've never played any of the sequels, but I do really like the original. It's a Neo Geo Contra game. How could you go wrong? Really fun. But yeah, I need to try the other Metal Slug games. I've only played the first, and I know I'm missing out. Speaking of missing, I miss everything. I miss absolutely everything. Wonderful. Back to the beginning of this godforsaken level. Mel, have you ever played this game? Have you ever played this, Mel? This is a fun game. Adventure Island. It's great. Awesome. Arm Blue Gunvolt, Azure Striker Gunvolt, 16-bit game in the style of Rockman Zero. Lesser extent Rockman X, but Zero is definitely the clearer influence of the ranking system and the mission structure. Furthermore, it was developed by NT Creates. Also developed Rockman Zero games and later co-opted in Rockman 9 and 10. Really good stuff. Okay, so I would enjoy that, Raku. I would like that. You see, that's my kind of stuff. Blaster Master Zero, I have that, Smart and Tart. I've never played it before, but I do own it. I'm kind of worried that it might be a little too easy because I'm very used to the original Blaster Master, which is a hell of a game. But I was thinking about maybe playing that off-stream sometime. I don't have a whole lot of time to play games off-stream these days, though. It might take me a while to get to it. I'm so sick of these things! God! Right as you say it, Allie, I make a stupid move. Right, the instant you say it, I make a stupid move. You need to check out the Cho and Nikki franchise. Yeah, anything Gradius-like, I'm going to absolutely despise. I hate Gradius. And I beat Gradius 2 and 3. I can say that. I can say that I hate that series because I played those games. I would probably hate Cho and Nikki or whatever it's called because it's a shmup. And I hate shmups. Especially ones that have, like, limited continues where you're just stuck on level 1 endlessly dying and no power-ups, nothing good happening. It's awful. Good nutritious fruit. God, Jesus. I'm getting so close to playing it, Goten. The video's about to happen. So they're hard, Raku? Well, that's even better. That's even better. I'm about to lose it here. Okay, we got a chance. We have a chance to beat this level. Ah! The Ewok! I didn't... I forgot the flower was there. That's on me. When you go by the flower, the Ewok comes flying out from behind. I forgot. I didn't even see the flower, honestly. I was worried about other stuff going on the screen. All right. No, timing. Interested in Gunvolt, they make Luminous Avenger IX, which is very... Oh, okay, 11. I got it. I'm gonna die on purpose here. Gradius can be easier without all the power-ups. Gradius 1, maybe? But Gradius 3, I got to a point in Gradius 3 where I had no power-ups, and the checkpoint was at a spot where I couldn't get any more power-ups. I think I died 15 times in the same spot, and there was just nothing I could do, not a thing I could do about it, and it made me absolutely despise Gradius from then on out. Because it was designed for you to have power-ups. And since I couldn't get any more power-ups, the game was practically over. And so that's where my hatred of Gradius just absolutely erupted, and it's never been the same since. It was insane. It was on that fire level in Gradius 3. I died at the boss, and then it put you at a checkpoint which was nearly impossible to overcome. And I lost it. I completely lost my mind. Yeah, I'm worried about that, Lord Malachite. People were trying to get me to play that not that long ago, and I don't know if that stream's safe. I don't know if that's, like, safe for stream. If it's got, like, pornography type stuff in it, I don't even know. Hey, Cheese, welcome in. How are you doing today, Cheese? Adventure Island, yeah, we're playing it again, unfortunately, Cheese. This time at 150% speed challenge. It's whooping me. It's absolutely destroying me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but thank you so very much. And yeah, this game's breaking my soul right now because this level is madness. This is a madhouse, this level. I don't want to see it anymore. But here's the crazy part. There's levels way worse than this one coming up. Oh, boy! And I can't even do this one. That part you practically have to speed run. All right, I got it. Speed run, speed run, speed run. That's what you have to do there. The difficulty scales through the power-ups in the first one. More power-ups means multi-hit enemies have more health. Yeah, that's a good point, No Life. I have not played the first Gradius on NES yet. I've actually played Gradius 2 on NES, Gradius 3 on Super Nintendo, and guess what? The power-ups, it kind of scales with the difficulty a little bit, but it's balanced for you to have all the power-ups all the time, and that's why I hated them so much. Now, the first one I can't comment on. I need to go play that. I definitely need to do that. Cheese, I hope you're just having a wonderful day. It is always great to see you as well. Ewoks do live on Adventure Island. That's that stupid flying guy that comes in from behind. That's definitely an Ewok. Action Kamen, welcome in. Or Action Kamen, sorry if I mispronounced your name. Can I give you a challenge? You can. You absolutely can. Let's hear it. Yeah, this game is just... Cheese, you've probably beat this. But... It is so painful. I'm gonna die again on purpose. Ah! Classics, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. I'm losing my mind here, dude. I am absolutely losing my mind. You beat Kid Cool and got the good ending. I can't believe you spent that much time on that kind of game. I'm losing my mind! Ah, I don't want to see this level anymore! I'm just going to turn it off and go sit in the corner and cry. It's going to get worse. Classics, congratulations on that challenge, dude. Oh, congratulations. I'm sorry, I need a minute here. Oh, it's no issue being streamed, but you hate shmups, so don't play that. I do hate shmups. I will play them, though, just for the sake of completionists. And who was asking about Silver Surfer earlier? Somebody said Silver Surfer. I beat Silver Surfer on stream. Guess what? I liked it. There's Fool's License said it. Okay. So, yeah, I beat Silver Surfer. Guess what? I liked it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was more fair than the Gradius series. I really did. Gradius, no. The pea shooter in Gradius is less than worthless. The pea shooter in Silver Surfer is okay. Ab Paula, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Great to see you as well. You've been working on that really difficult Mario hack lately. I kind of want to play that too. Is that Janked Up Mario Party? Is that the one? I want to play it. Yeah, JSR Random Hero, he is definitely trying to speedrun this game, and that is insane, and my hat's off to him for even thinking about it. Double Dragon 3 speedrun. Action Cayman, I usually do not do any speedrunning. Speedrunning is not my thing. But what I do, I like to do extra challenges. I like deathless runs. I like Castlevania, like a whip-only run. 1 credit clear runs, 150% speed runs. I pretty much do everything but real speed running. I don't have the patience for speed running. I don't dislike it. It's personally not for me. But I do like seeing other people do it. But I cannot do it. I just don't have the patience or the capacity to be good at it. You can, K-Fight. Go right ahead, man. Any type of suggestions are good. I'm always open to any suggestions from you guys. Anytime, any place. This game is destroying me, Mixer, on that last level, last boss in 2 hours. Yep, Rat, you know me, don't you? You know me. You know the things I'll even say before I say them. Because I gripe about the same things all the time. It's just like a broken record listening to my streams at this point. As a kid, yes, I've not played this as a big kid, and I'm scared. You need to beat it, Cheese. You got the skills. You got the skills. I know. You do Zelda 2 speed running. That's something I couldn't touch if my life depended on it. And I love Zelda 2, but I could never do a speed run of it. I don't even think I could do a deathless run. Actually, I have done one deathless run of Zelda 2 off stream. When I was younger as a teenager, I was like, I'm gonna do Zelda 2 deathless, and I actually did it. It was so lucky, and I don't think I could ever do it again. Never in this lifetime or the next. I'd love to do it on stream, but I don't think I'm good enough. No chance of that. Kim Kong, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome on in. What are you up to today? Yeah, we're having a good day. I'm bitching and complaining, but I mean, that's like every stream for me at this point. Metal Storm, 2 loops. Metal Storm is really cool. I saw you playing that No Life. I think I already have it on my list, but I'm going to jot it down here anyway. I think I added it when I watched you play it not all that long ago. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Make you forget about the level with this combo mixer? What is that? Oh my goodness. Mel! How could you do that? Well, you're right, though. Now I'm not thinking about it anymore. Now I'm not thinking about octopus anymore. Thank you, Mel. Now I cannot unsee that. I appreciate it. My mind is forever, off kilter now due to that. Classics, congratulations, man. Congratulations. I know that had to be extremely tough. Kid Cool rescuing the king. That sounds like something I never want to try, but Goten did suggest that as a challenge. I should have said no, but I didn't, so we might actually try that one day. No! God, oh my God! I am... Dude, this has got to stop. This has got to stop. I am losing my mind here. It's octopus! It's just an octopus, and it goes like this. How hard could it be? It bounces up and down. Somebody send help. Oh! I should not have done this. This is a bad idea. Oh, it's called Let me catch up with you guys. Mike, I need a break for a minute. You think I can speedrun Zelda 2? You think so? Maybe, Cheese. Maybe. I could never live up to your speed runs in it, but maybe I'll try it one day. I do like the game enough. It's called Bot Vice. It's a modern game in 16-bit style. Legit good difficult, and I can't get people to play it. I don't know how to explain it. It's 16-bit cover shooter, Metal Slug with tons of actions per minute. Let me write it down, Bot Vice. Let me write that down, K-Fight. Bot Vice. See, this is why I rely on you guys. I don't know what's going on in this world. You guys tell me everything I need to know. Double Dragon 3 without nunchucks and Iron Claw. Action came in. Now that's my kind of challenge. I would definitely try that. I have done Double Dragon 3. I really liked it, but more challenges for it would be good. I'd also like to do a Deathless run. Deathless runs are also a huge thing I like, even though I'm not always very good at them. I should do that, Vanilla. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Red Ox, welcome in, Red. Welcome in. This is a game you like, isn't it? You like this game. I've beaten this before, but we're trying it on 150% speed now. I could not resist. I couldn't resist. I had to be like, you know what? I got to do this. See, we did Holy Diver and the other ones last week, so I was like, let's ratchet up to the next level. I bet I can do this. Oh, I know. Oh, come on, Red. You know you like this game. This is wonderful. This is a wonderful, beautiful game. And no, I'm just kidding. Not many people like this game. I'm a weird guy. I like it. No, sir. No, life. I saw that suggestion. I saw Bill and Ted in there. I saw it. Bill and Ted. My goodness. God, I'd rather play this blindfolded than play Bill and Ted. I really would. I couldn't. Bill and Ted I'd be bored of in like 2 minutes. I played it before. I rented it. I liked the movie. And then the game did not live up to my expectations even a little bit. It's just a boring game. It's one of those acquired taste games, I suppose. We have a support group, people who played Adventure Island. Make sure to add your name to the list. Please do. Please do, Red Ox. I would appreciate it. I beat this like 5 or 6 months ago, and I really enjoyed it. It was the first playthrough, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. This is an awesome game. And then I decided, I was like, let's do a challenge run with it one day. So I came down to the list of pacifist or 150% speed. So today I chose 150% speed. And maybe pacifist would have been easier. Except for level 8-3. You can't do that one pacifist. Spade, I think it is, dude. I think this is harder than Holy Diver. I really do. I really do. I'm being 100% honest when I say that. This is a harder game than Holy Diver, without a doubt. It's so fun. It's a great game. All the stress and dying. I know, right? Oh, I love that Zelda emote from JSR. That is perfect. You killed me. Good. Every time I see that Zelda, that's what it is. Mentally Numb, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. I'm catching up with you guys real quick. I'm falling like way behind here in the chat. Yeah, Spade's here. Spade's going to play this, right, Spade? You want this. Weren't quite enough fruit rants on the ordinary speed, though. Playthrough Mixer felt the need to go 150. I know. We got more fruit to rant about. A lot more. I'm just getting more. No! God! Dude, I can't do it. I don't think I can do this. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop. We don't stop here no matter what happens. No matter what. See, I'm just going to get good at it. We're just going to keep getting better. We're going to do good things. We're not going to die. The Marlin's about to show up. Where's the Marlin? There's a snake. Okay. All right, now we have to pay attention for the Marlin. I don't have enough fruit. The Ewok. Wow. Oh, I got him. What did I just pick up? An NES controller? I got something I've never seen before. What the hell was that? No! Ah! God, I don't know if I can handle much more of this. What time is this? 3 o'clock. We got a long way to go. Ah! Oh, no! Dude, this is just getting... This is absolute madness at this point. You're welcome, mentally. I'm losing my mind here, but hey, we're going to keep working on it. Defeat Kokoron using one player character with only the weakest body parts. I've heard of that game before, but I've never tried it. I don't even know how to say it. Kokoron? I have no idea. I know about it, though. It does exist. And Koala, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Caleb, welcome in. I got a Famicom controller. Okay, well, that's what I thought it was. It was red. It was definitely a Famicom controller. I didn't know that was going to be in the game. That's kind of interesting. Ah! Takashi's Challenge has been recommended, no life. I've looked at it before and I'm like, I don't think so. Doesn't even look like a video game. I'm dead again, by the way. I was looking at the chat. I'm gonna die again here. That's not enough lives to get through this. Dude, I am terrified of this now. This was hard. This was hard up until this point. Now it's just psychotic. Now I just don't know anymore. I'm questioning this life decision of deciding to try this challenge. I'm really questioning everything now. I'm playing Adventure Island at 150% speed. What am I doing with my life right now? Not very much. Yeah, we're not playing that Takashi's Challenge. That doesn't. It's not really a game. It just looks like a troll fest designed to like make people upset. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. In a minute, I'm just not gonna rage anymore because I always go through these stages of grief when we do these kind of things. For a while, I'll be just like ragey and upset, and then eventually, I'll just not be ragey anymore, and I'll just be despairing for the next couple of hours. I think we're about to reach that point. Oh my God! Don't forget whose idea it was up the speed for more challenge. Goobs, was that you? I don't even remember at this point. I know my mind's just like melting at this point. I don't want to see an octopus ever again the rest of my life. I'm just done. Phase 1, fun. Phase 2, stress. Phase 3, denial. Phase 4, anger. Phase 5, acceptance. I'm working my way through. I honestly read that sounds really accurate to what's happening so far here today. I was having fun earlier. I honestly was. I was having a good time. I was like, look, we're just blasting through these levels, and then this hit, and then this level came up. And now I don't think, now we're just like done. Nope, but we're not gonna stop. We're gonna find a way through. I was almost through this level one time. Where's the Marlin? Where's the Marlin? Okay. I want to see the, I don't want to see the Marlin. All right. Checkpoint 4, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? I know he's here. I know he's here. I just killed him, and I was looking at the Marlin. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done. All right, checkpoint. Now we need fruit, which we're not going to be able to get. All right, good dodging. Dodge everything. Get fruit. Do good things. Yes. Red, that was a lot of fun last night watching you play some... Whoa! Red, that was fun watching you play Mario 64 last night. I'm so bad at that game. You were doing great. I tried to play that when I was a teenager, but I couldn't. It was too 3D for me. My friend's little sister, who was like 8 years younger than us back then, she was good at it. And we were both 19 years old, and we couldn't do anything. She was like, you guys suck. Give me the controller. And then she'd proceed to show us how it was done. That's how that went. Oh, no, Rat, this is not the last level, unfortunately. We are a long way from the last level. I wish we were on the last level of this, but we're a long, long way to go. This is 6-1. We still got to do all of World 6, all of World 7, and all of World 8, and I have no clue how we're going to do any of it. Just, like, none. No! Ah! I can't do this. Give me the tomahawk. Okay, here we go. How did I not die there? It doesn't matter. We'll die here in a second. Battletoads at 150, that was suggested. Castlevania 3 150 is doable. Battletoads, I don't think so. Whoa, thank you. It was fun. I don't even know what I say half the time when things go haywire here. I really don't. I watch clips of stuff people have taken later. I'm like, did I say that? And yeah, I guess I did. It's usually how it goes here. Alright, that's gonna die. Where's the Marlin? I'm just deathly afraid of the Marlin. I know it's gonna be. I just killed it. Okay. There's gonna be another one, though, or like 2 more. I just killed it again. Dude, how close are we to the end? We gotta be near the end of this. Birds are here now? Oh, no! Yeah! This is getting absolutely insane. I'm just gonna go ahead and die here. Birds were there and they didn't get me. How did they not? Birds were there and they somehow did not get me. Gradius 150, no, I couldn't do Gradius at 50%, much less 150. Oh my God. How did we do that? Thank you for the GGs, guys. More importantly, how did birds not get me? You're going to do World 8 with fireballs? Red, if I get there and don't have any items, I am dead in the water, aren't I? If we get to World 8 and I die at some point, which is going to happen, and then I'm not going to have any range attacks to get through the spider level, I'm going to be just done. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. It was just luck. I mean, when anything good like this happens... Okay, how are we going to do this? How the crap are we going to do this? I'm going to die again on purpose here. We need lives. The grind is happening. Hey, we don't have that far to go. This is World 6. There's only a couple more worlds left. Ah, the Ewok! The Ewok! I should probably just die again. Where's the Ewok? He didn't show up. What the heck was that? That was nonsense, obviously. How did I do this last? Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out with this. We gotta figure it out. It's not going great. It'll only get better from here. I don't think you could do Turbo Tunnel at 150. Now, what I will do, I will try Battletoads at 150% speed, but I don't think we're beating the Turbo Tunnel. I don't think there's any chance of that. I don't know what to do here. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I like the music sped up. It's kind of good. Alright, that time I got the Ewok, but I don't know how I got him. Deep Folly, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. I'm falling behind again here. Welcome in, Deep Folly, though. Good to see you. Action Cayman says, which game after this? We might... what I was thinking about playing next is a game that's been requested quite a bit, and that is Little Nemo on Nintendo, made by Capcom. I have seen some people playing it recently, and it was recommended to me a long time ago as well. So I kind of want to play some Little Nemo. Goten and Perfect Spade recently have played through it, and Ren recommended it to me a long time ago. So I'm kind of in the mood for some Little Nemo pretty soon. Allie, thank you. We beat that godforsaken level with the octopus jumping up and down, so we're on 6-2 now. So progress is happening. Welcome in, Magneto. What's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you, dude. Nice job on Mega Man X6 last night, even though that looks like a trolley game. It's no trollier than this, though. This is what you need to try. Screw Mega Man. This is where the challenge is. No, not really. This is just psychotic. But I want to play me some Little Nemo. That game seems to have everything I like in it. We will do Little Nemo. Maybe, Jesus! Come on now, I'm not this bad at it. Yeah, Little Nemo is going to be fun. I've seen the last level played. I know it's going to be a terrific grind. Dude, I gotta just come up with some type of strategy here. Okay. I'm gonna try and make an adjustment at this point. Alright, so let's wait on the boulder? Yeah, okay, we're gonna wait on the boulder. That is the new plan right there. Alright, let's die again on purpose. Nate is learning a speed run for Little Nemo, and that's awesome. And that's gonna be fun to see how he handles level 8, which is just an unbelievably difficult level. My hat's off to anybody speedrunning anything. It's so hard. The only game I've done a speedrun in is Jump King. You guys ever played Jump King? That's a modern game, but I have played Jump King, and I've done a speed run of Chapter 1. That's not because I'm good, because I got proficient with the 3rd chapter, Ghost of the Babe, and then I was able to speed run Chapter 1 of Jump King simply because the game teaches you how to do the jumps well enough by that point to where you kind of can do a speed run. And that's the only reason I was able to do it. But like practicing a speed run from scratch and actually getting good at it, I could not do that. I am not anywhere close to skilled enough for that. Or patient. Alright, we'll just take a hit there. That's fine. Frog is down. I don't know what's coming up here. No, not more ice. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, I hate ice. Coyote, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope it's going well for you today. Being quiet is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I have to do that too. Mixer Ren recommended it to me, and it was one of the first games I ever streamed. Interesting. That is fabulous. Ren and I are like on the same page with like so many being in agreement on like what games are good and stuff. I don't think he likes this though. I don't think too many people like this one. But that's okay. What's that going to be? An eggplant. What? Oh my god. Because of course it would be. Of course. Allie, you should try speedrunning. Give it a shot. Speedrunning is awesome. But you have to be very patient and wait constantly to learn, and I'm not very good at either one of those things as far as waiting and being patient. Little Nemo's delightful game set the train level. Uh-oh. The train level's not good. The train level's not good, I agree. I'm looking forward to figuring that one out. Did I just get the eggplant again? Did we just... Nope, I was going to say, did we just speed run through everything? We did not. Okay. Mixer's a decent Darkman speedrunner. No Darkman. No. Oh my god, no, I never want to see that game again. Yes, Ellie, this does have unlimited continues. You have to pick up a special item at the end of level 1, and that lets you continue. If you hold the D-pad left or right, and then hit start, you can continue infinitely. Great. Yeah, so if you want to play this game, this is not a bad game to just pick up and play. You won't lose progress. It's a really tough game. It's very frustrating, but you don't have to worry about being sent back to way back. I gotta do better than that. I'm gonna die again on purpose. We can't die that early in the level. Every level's gonna be a grind from this point. Every single stinking level. Watch someone speedrun Elden Ring in less than an hour. How do people do that? It just seems inhuman to me. Anytime I watch a good speedrun, I'm like, this is inhuman. How do you do it? Because I surely cannot. And people have suggested to me, why don't you learn speedrunning? Oh, I could try, but I'm just not patient enough. I think I'll just stick with watching good speedrunners. I think that's good enough for me, because there are some wonderful ones out there. Alright, we have this. I did have it. What do you do there? I did not enjoy Darkman, Mel. I hated it. Oh my god, it was bad. It was so bad. I hated Darkman. It's on the... Alright, let me show you guys this real quick now that we're looking at this. I haven't updated this list yet. However, Darkman is going to definitely take a spot up the list. You know what? I might reevaluate this list a little bit, too. I think Captain Planet and Superman 64 could honestly afford to move up more. I think Wally Bear and RoboCop 2 could drop down some. Kid Cool could probably move to number 3. And Captain Planet, honestly, or Superman 64 should be number 1. I'm kind of feeling that at this point. That's kind of what I'm looking at. Powermonger, welcome in. What platform is this? This is on the NES, but I'm using the Messin emulator so I can increase the speed of the game artificially. That's how I'm doing this. But the worst games here. Now I've beaten all these games. I can comment on these games being bad because I've beaten every one of them. But I think we're going to put Darkman at maybe 3 or 4 and bump up Captain Planet and Superman 64. Because the more I think about that, this list is kind of like, how bad do I hate a game to not want to play it again? That's kind of that way. And all these games are terrible, at least in my opinion. Yes, Gradius 2 was not fun to me. It's not a bad game. I just didn't like it. I hated it. So that's what we're looking at on the bad games list right now. Lester the Unlikely is not even on the list. I dropped that off. Kid Cool looks to be worse than RoboCop 2. I think it was. I'm pretty sure classics. I would agree with that. And Scarab, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Well, actually, maybe I'm not doing good. Because we're playing Adventure Island at 150% speed. Maybe that's not so good. But other than that, I'm doing all right, and I hope you are too. Yeah, but I took Lester the Unlikely. That was like 9th or 10th place. I got bumped off. Is watching Goten play Superman 64 making you reevaluate? Yes, Goobs. Absolutely yes. 100%. Why RoboCop 2 worst game on NES? I played RoboCop on NES and beat it too. Now, the first RoboCop game is decent. I've played it before, but RoboCop 2 was not good. It was awful. It drove me insane. But you know what? It was better than Darkman, because at least RoboCop 2 has unlimited continues. Darkman has like 3, and that's not good at all. That's not enough. Let's add Dragon Power to the list. That's the Dragon Ball that's the Dragon Ball game that was like poorly translated or whatever. You know what? We're going to have to get to that with a skateboard, or just not do it at all, or maybe delay or something. We're going to have to do something like that. You beaten this game without the continue item? No, I could not do that. No chance. Not anywhere close to good enough. Mr. Knight did do that, yes. That's because he didn't know about the continue item. I think if he'd known about it, he would have used it. But this is one of the top 5 hardest NES games for sure. You guys think Holy Diver's hard? Battletoads is hard? I think this is harder. I really do. Well, I don't know about Battletoads. Battletoads is a horse of a different color completely because of the memorization and the learning is required for Battletoads. But if you take that out, if Battletoads had unlimited continues, this would be a lot harder. 83 days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, fools. He told me about it, and I was in disbelief. Darkman is amazing. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Ellie, Spade. You need to stream it then. I streamed it. You can, too. You can do it. You know you want to. Not that... What do you do here? What is in the egg? All right, we're at least at the checkpoint. This is not that bad if you make it this far. I thought the frog was going to start hopping. I thought that was going to happen. Bayou Billy, I don't want to play that. I will play it at some point, Spuddy Christ. Expect to see it at some point. We will do it. Darkman is the golden age of gaming. What would you say bad things about it? Because it's garbage, that's why. It was trash, and it deserves to be in a landfill or something. Is this harder than Holy Diver and Battletoads? Ellie, I would definitely put this as harder than Holy Diver. I would not put it as hard as Battletoads simply because Battletoads only has like 3 continues, and that's what really makes Battletoads the problem, is having those limited continues so you don't get to practice the levels. But this, even with unlimited continues, it's hard to learn these levels. It's nuts. But Holy Diver is another unlimited continues game, and you can just keep grinding and practicing, and it will get better. This game is hard to get better. It really is. I make the same dumb mistakes over and over. Action Cayman says, Contra only, default gun and laser. Done. Done, Cayman. Actually, we did deathless runs of laser only and pea shooter only. Already done. I love Contra. Contra's like, that's a game in my wheelhouse. I could do Contra all day long. How is the frog able to accomplish that? I don't understand. I don't get it. The frog should not have been able to accomplish what it just did. That's nonsense. What? Oh my god, the Ewok. I thought I was prepared. I was not. Alright, die again. Now, Battletoads, I love the game, but only after you've beaten it. You will not like Battletoads while you're playing it. Ellie, if you want another hard game to work on, let's see, what would be, you could, let's see here. Castlevania 3 might be a good choice if you haven't played that one yet. That's really tough. You just beat Ninja Gaiden, you can handle anything, honestly. Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3. 3 is a huge step up in difficulty. You could try this. This is at 150% speed, though, so this would be way easier than what you're seeing right here. This is a questionable idea playing at 150. Maybe this was not a smart move. I'm not known for like making smart moves a lot of times with these challenges. Ah, goodness! Battletoads is a game you hate when you play it, but then after you've beaten it, you're like, yeah, Battletoads, cool game. Really cool game. Magneto, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I really appreciate it, dude. You don't have to do that, you know that, but thank you very much. Castlevania 3, very tough, but I've beaten, haven't done Bloodlines, though. Bloodlines might be a good choice. Yeah, Bloodlines. I agree, definitely. Now, Bloodlines has an interesting quirk. It does not have unlimited continues. Bloodlines saves your progress with the passwords you get and how many continues you have. So you have to get good at each of the levels and then beat it without using continue. That's how I was able to get through Bloodlines. I definitely couldn't do a 1 credit clear or anything. But Ellie, if you've already done Castlevania 3, I think that's a lot harder than Bloodlines. You could definitely do that, without a doubt. And again, Magneto, I really appreciate the 100 bits, man. You don't have to do that. But thank you so much, man. I guess we'll just lose that there, which is fine. Alright, give me the fruit. There's going to be another fruit rant here in a second if I start running out. Alright, here we go. Get rid of this frog. You kind of need to get here with the, Come on! No! God, I knew that was gonna happen! Mel, you could do Battletoads. You could do, any of you guys could do Battletoads. Absolutely. Rat's working on Battletoads right now. And she's gonna get through it. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do this part! No excuse, Mel. You could do Battletoads. We all know you can. Any of you guys could. Battletoads is tough, but it's totally doable. What is this? Are you serious? Dude, what? Conquest of the Crystal Palace? Now that's a hard game, K-Fight. That is a really tough game. I have played Conquest of the Crystal Palace off stream to test it out. It's a tough game. Dude, gotta be patient here. Gotta wait and be patient. Punch-Out is excellent, too. Punch-Out is awesome. Spade just got through Punch-Out. J-Dog also recently beat Punch-Out. Apricend is working on Punch-Out right now. There's a lot of Punch-Out going around right now. I love to see that. That's another good choice. You can't go wrong with that. It's difficult, though. Way harder than the Super Nintendo version of Punch-Out. That one's way easier. At least in my opinion. The Japanese version of Battletoads is definitely more manageable. I don't remember all the changes they made, but there's infinite continues. I slowed down Klinger Winger and the game performs a little better. They did, however, remove the jazzy pause theme. Oh, well, that's the most important thing of all, Raku, is the pause theme in Battletoads. We have to have that. Wouldn't be Battletoads without that funky beat now, would it? Though, as a kid, I would have definitely preferred that version of Battletoads. I hated the game when I was a kid. I beat Turbo Tunnel one time as a kid in Battletoads, and I was like, oh boy, I bet I beat the hardest level in the game. Surprise! Just getting started. I got to the ice level, and good night. Never really touched it again until I got on stream. I really have no clue how to do this part right here. I am just... The eggplant's gonna get me every time! No! don't want to see that. Ah, the frog jumped on me! Challenge yourself to beat Punch Out 150. I did not say that. I don't think a human being could do that anyway. Somebody needs to try it. It won't be me. 150 punch. Good God, really? Hey, are we gonna do something here? All right, 4 checkpoint. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing this. No! I just want to cry right now. Love your Batman shirt. Thank you, Scarab. I appreciate it. The freaking frog! We'll throw in more of these speed challenges as time goes on, because I am having fun doing this. Well, maybe. Maybe this will be the end of this. I kind of want to do Castlevania 3 like this, so I think that'd be fun. I don't know about all those other Castlevania 3 challenges we were doing, though, like the, like a la carte only with the no flying. I don't know if we need to be doing that kind of stuff, but at least play through the base game with this type of difficulty speed. I think we can do that. Take a break. Nah, I'm terrible at taking breaks. If I take a break, I'll just sit there and stew on it for the next 5 minutes. I'll be like, I'm ready to try again now. That's usually how it goes. Okay, watch out. Just watch the hell out here. Got the eggplant. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to grab the eggplant. We made the checkpoint. I'm having fun doing this. It says, yeah, you would think, right? You would think. Glad that I don't have this game. Scarab, this is a good game. I like it. It really is good, despite the evil nature of it. And plus, you wouldn't be playing it, if you're doing a first playthrough of this game, you wouldn't be doing it at 150% speed anyway. Whoa! Are we through the level? We gotta be near the end here. Fruit. We gotta worry about fruit, though. Yes! Like I said, we're getting through this. Alright, what's this gonna be? And should we be concerned about it? More than likely, yes. We still have a long way to go, but there's significant progress here. Medusa heads at 150 speed are gonna be a lot of fun, yes. That would be an absolute blast. Especially if we did Loop 2 of Castlevania 3. Now, there's an option. If you've already beaten Castlevania 3, Ellie, you could go back and play it again on Loop 2. And it's much more difficult. The difficulty is shockingly higher. Frog! Frog! Easy game, speed it up. Hey, we could speed it up to 4,000%. We did that earlier, Mel. This emulator goes up to 4,000% more speed. So yeah, if we really wanted to do that, we could. That would be something, wouldn't it? We tried. I couldn't even get past like one enemy. Jesus. How long is this game, Scarab? This goes to level 8-4. We're on 6-3 now, so we have quite a few levels to go, but this is fairly deep into it. Great. I just got hit by a rock. You get hit by rocks, it makes this guy more hungry. That little meter up there is not my health. That's how hungry the guy is. When that drops to 0, you die. So you have to keep picking up fruit. I hate these frogs. They're awful. Okay, this level's much more manageable, by the way. I think we're going to have an easier time getting through this one. No. This is easier than... No, what am I doing? God, I gotta get good here. This is all about getting good. That was my fault. I'll blame the game sometimes, but a lot of times this is my fault. I mean, honestly, it is my fault completely. I'm playing it at 150% speed. There's nothing to complain about. Whoa, yeah, cool, awesome, wonderful, fun that was. All right. Yeah, jinxed. Always jinxing it. I'm terrible about jinxing it. That happened earlier with the skateboard. I was like, I'm gonna keep it. Oh, look how good I'm doing with the skateboard. And then I immediately died. Limited continues are always a rubbish holdover from a scammy medium. Arcades had limited or no continues so I could steal more quarters. Famicom games never had that excuse. You've already bought the game. Shouldn't have to restart the whole thing just because you died one too many times. That definitely adds insane amounts of chat. God, these frogs are just absolute madness. We should probably just die again because I'm at the beginning of the level. We need lives to get through the checkpoints. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of limited continues either, Raku. It just depends on the game. Some games it works okay with. Other games it just makes things just sheer misery. Battletoads looking at you. Because you have to keep repeating the early levels a million times. But it forces you to get really good, too. Oh, dude, these frogs are the worst thing ever. I'm gonna die again on purpose again. Because we need lives and we don't have any. There's some J-Dog bringing out multiple frog emotes right there. I even see Glenn from Chrono Trigger. Good old Glenn. Alright, we gotta get good here. We just gotta get good. It's simple. The mission here is very simple, and I can't do it. I hate time limits too, Mel. I'm glad Coffee didn't hear you say that when he's here. He's like, I like time limits. I think you'll get too much time. He'll probably watch the VOD and hear that. Yeah, the final stages of Ninja Gaiden force you to learn everything along the way. Literally every little detail. Because you'll be playing them over and over when you die to the bosses and learn them, like Ellie was just doing and making good, fantastic, solid progress. You got to the point where you're just blasting through 6-2, Ellie, which is one of the hardest levels of all retro games to figure out and do. That part where you have to get that guy to back up, that cloaked guy, I could not figure that out as a kid. Just gave up on it. These kind of games are hard enough without the time limits, but then they throw them in there and it's just like... It's insult to injury. Throwing salt in an open wound, however you want to call it. Alright, do we actually have a good run of this going now? I think we kind of do! Yes! Where's the next checkpoint? We need fruit! Didn't have it. No fruit. Royal, welcome. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. We're trying our... Oh, we got Kid Icarus. That's going to make things easier. That's the invulnerability of this game is it gives you Kid Icarus. And there's the eggplant. That takes time away. But if we keep getting fruit, it's not going to matter. I don't even want to pick that up. What's that going to be? Another eggplant! Screw you, game! Screw you, game. Freaking stupid stuff right there. I think time limits are fun in specific games. Punch Out Street Fighter. Yeah, if it makes sense with a game, I'm okay with a time limit. I don't think something like Ninja Gaiden or this deserves a time limit. I really don't. Try playing Ninja Gaiden 3 on NES with only 5 continues. Yeah, Scarab, I beat it, and it was insanely difficult. That, by far, is the hardest Ninja Gaiden game. I just landed on that again. No. I'm gonna die! Ah! Dang! I was doing good for a minute! The eggplant ruined it. If you pick up the eggplant, it drains your time really quickly, and you're gonna die more than likely when you get it. So we need to try and avoid that next time. Let's see if we can. Yeah, this is insane, Anomi. I don't mind this level as much as that other one we were on, though. I think we're gonna get through this one fairly quickly. I'm feeling a little bit more confident about this one. Each level has 4 checkpoints as well. If you make it to that checkpoint, you can keep going there. But if you have to continue, you go back to the very beginning. So lives are important in this game for sure. Frog. I knew it. It's always going to be Frog. Every single time. Doing pretty well waiting for it to cool off so I can go back to building my daughter's deck and porch for her playhouse. Nice. That's a nice project to work on. I don't have kids, and maybe I will one day, but that's the kind of things I would enjoy as well. That would be fun stuff. Of course, not when it's hot. Nothing's fun when it's hot outside. And you guys that live in states that are warm, you, Royal, you live in Oklahoma. Ellie lives in Texas. I live in Alabama. Yeah, there's always way too much heat going on for any type of pleasurable things going on outside. Great eggplant! This is weird. It's got like... There's Kid Icarus, and his like arch nemesis is the eggplant. Which is kind of funny that they both are included in this. All right. No, I did not mean to get it again! Well, dead again. What is this? What is that? That's milk, but it's off the screen! I can't get it! And another eggplant! You beat Ninja Gaiden 3 Deathless Scarab? That's crazy stuff. Wow. That's amazing. I got a 1 credit clear on it, but that's the best I could do. There's no way I could do Deathless. Be a long grind to learn it. Nope. There's a boulder there. My goodness, I hate this. 100 Fahrenheit every day in Oklahoma. Yeah, goobs. The Oklahoma weather is a lot like Texas and Alabama weather. There's nothing good to say about it. I'm dying again on purpose so we can get our lives back. The eggplant drains all your time, and it can show up it's in the same place every time, but it's hard to avoid it too. And plus, sometimes in the you can find milk in an egg in certain spots too, and that gives you all your time back. So you do get good stuff here. You also get really bad stuff. I gotta just teach myself how to do this part. Just gotta teach myself. I'm not learning anything right now. Die again. I hate these eggplants. I hate them with every ounce of my being right now. Go ahead and die again. Honey the Farrier's the name. She even got her own game. Okay, so it's called Honey the Fairy, that power-up thing? Oh, okay, so I was calling it Kid Icarus. Well, I was close, right? That was close! Well, that's what it looks like. Alright, frog. Yeah, these frogs are making me croak. I hate these frogs. They're the worst enemy in the game. Kid Icarus is actually called Pit. Yes. Yeah, they called him Kid Icarus, though, in, what's that game? Not game. Captain N the Game Master. That's a TV show, not a game. They should have made a game based on it, though. That would have been, like, no, they shouldn't have. Never mind. Would not have been any good. Raku would have wanted it to hear them play as that version of Mega Man, though, right? I can't do it. I don't have enough time. I needed fruit. I needed good, nutritious fruit, and there was nothing available. I like eggplant a lot. Well, like, okay, not on its own, but I've had eggplant casserole. I have 2, Raku, and it's pretty good. They are pretty good. They're just bad in this game. Do you play Hitman games? Action Cayman? No, I've never played a single one of those Hitman games. I never even... Frog. There's frogs! God, I hate these frogs. This has got to stop. This is nonsense. Nope, nonsense. It's just going to keep right on rolling along. That's great. But no, I've never played any Hitman games. I never play modern games. Unless it's a JRPG type game. My girlfriend is huge into JRPGs, and I am too. But other than that, no, we don't touch any modern games. It has to be like a retro-themed modern game for me to even remotely be interested in it. Like a game like Elden Ring or something, or Hitman or any of that stuff, or Grand Theft Auto, nah, I have zero interest. I'm like 99% retro. I mean, I'm even retro when it comes to like music and TV and movies and all that stuff too. I don't stop at just video games. If I could transport myself back in time to like 1980 or whatever, I would do so. Dude, what do you do here, man? What do you freaking do? What do you freaking do? There's not enough fruit. There's just not enough fruit. It's stupid. I've had eggplant omelets before. Those things are tasty. Hey, Earther, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, man. Simply Nutting, what's going on as well? I made brown paste in the toilet. I think that's too much information, man. That is too much information. I'm gonna forget I heard that. There's a bunch of great modern games, well, great 3D games. Yeah, I don't like 3D. I don't like it. I thought we were gonna do better on this level. I guess not. Earther, hope you're having a good day, man. Let me catch up with you guys. What's your favorite modern JRPG mixer? Dr. Fuzzy Boots, that would be Trails of Cold Steel 4. Actually, the whole Trails series. It's a very, I mean, it's not for everybody. It's very cliched anime series, but girlfriend and I really, really like that series a lot. There's Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel, and it's just a great series. Good characters, good story. Can't do this. This level sucks. Cyber Shadow. Yeah, isn't that the... Did you tell me about that? At some point, Rush, Cyber Shadow, it's like a Ninja Gaiden type game. There is one like that, though. I think it is. Rush, you played that. I want to say I saw you playing that at some point. Why am I doing dumb things? Why did I choose this challenge? It's too late now. We have to do it. A 3D eggplant game. Boy, that sounds like fun. Said no one ever. Do the deathless and don't complain about fruit. Yeah, if I practice this, yes, Celestial, if I practice this for the next 10 years, I might be able to do deathless every day. Yeah, maybe I could do it then. Play this every day for the next 10 years, and I might get a deathless run in. I don't know! This is breaking my mind. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, I highly recommend that series. Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, and they're coming out with Trails Zero and Trails Azure as well within the next year, so that's going to add more to the series. But I love that series. It is definitely my favorite. The Messenger? I think I might own that, Goober. I might have bought that already on Steam. I mean, people have recommended me a lot of like modern type retro games, and I have bought some of them. I don't even know half the crap I own on Steam that I haven't ever played before, but I buy stuff when it's on sale and then just get back to it later. But I might own that already. Dude, this level's freaking horrifying now. It was not so bad early on, but it's just getting worse, and we're about to run out of fruit. Fruit. I can't do it. I can't do it! Well, yeah, I can. Just gotta get good. World 8 Pookums, I don't know, man. How are we gonna ever put up with that? What time is it, by the way? It's almost 4 o'clock. Okay. Well, it's still got more time. We will be playing this again tomorrow. There's no way I'm finishing this today. You know what? I kind of was deluding myself earlier thinking, oh, I could finish this today. No, you cannot. All right, we gotta find milk. We have to find... Dude, freaking insanity! Jesus! Serious Caco Demon, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I love that name, by the way. The original Doom will always have a special place in my heart. I love it so much. Done that too. I look at my games list and wonder when I bought something. Yeah, I've been doing that for the last 10 years. And that's not going to stop anytime soon. The Messenger is an awesome game to play. I have it on my Xbox. Okay. Yeah, that's been recommended a bunch, Scarab. I'm going to have to do this at some point. We'll play the Messenger if it fits my style for sure. A streamer followed this game with a shot at each death. That was amazing. Is he dead right now, Rivarg? I wouldn't be surprised if he was dead. Throg, welcome. Isn't this game hard enough? It is, and I made a poor life decision by doing this. All right, that's Kid Icarus. I know it's something else, Honey the Fairy or whatever. I'm calling it Kid Icarus. No, that is the eggplant. Okay. 4. Let's go. Let's go. We got this, guys. We got this in the bag. That... Ah! God! All right, Caco Demon. Catch you later, man. I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Jeez. My whole thing right there was just don't get the eggplant, and I found a way to get it anyway. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I'm just going to go ahead and say this is a bad idea. Throg, I could not agree more. I'm regretting this life choice right now. This was a bad decision. I agree. And getting good is just like... It's almost like out of the realm of possibility at this point. I can try and get good, but... No! I missed that. Okay, I'm gonna die here anyway because there's no freaking fruit. There's no fruit! What do you do there? There's no fruit! Speed run it? Yeah, right, like that's gonna happen. That, like, whole section, there's no fruit. There's probably like a hidden milk or something I don't know about. Yeah, we gotta go fast. Ah! Ah! Even the sped up music sounds like what you hear now. Everything got 100 times worse. This game looks like it might be as good as Kid Cool. Huge. This game is good, actually. Kid Cool's garbage. This is actually a fun game. I like this game. I don't know if I like it at 150% speed, but I do like this game normally. Got this in the bag. Mixer 2022 right before it was no longer in the bag. Yeah, with me, it's never in the bag. I should know that by now. All right, get Kid Icarus again. Or whoever the hell that is. I don't care. No! God! There's a way to, like... This is not cool. This is not cool. This is not cool. There's a way to do this, and I'm just not doing what I need to be doing right now. I mean, that could be applied for everything in life, but still. No! I didn't go fast enough! I hate this level. Every level's going to be like this from now on. We're not going to get another break. We might be playing this all weekend the way this is going right now. Alright, back to it. We're going to beat this. I'm going to throw that out there right now, is that we're going to finish this. It's going to happen. Victory is certain. I hit the jump button right there, man. I pressed jump. Nothing happened. I pressed jump. I'm going to die again because there's not enough fruit to get you through the level. There's just not enough fruit. Why am I jumping over the boulder? I don't know. But this is actually a good game. If you guys have never played this game before, play it. It's really hard. It's really frustrating, but it's also a good game. And there's a lot of people that hate this game, and that's fine. But I do like it. God, are you serious? Yup. Oh my God. I don't believe what's happening right now. I really don't. I do like it, Mel, I agree. Well, maybe not at this speed, but this is a good game. This was just not a good idea, was it? This was an ill-conceived plan. I did not think this one out. Rarely think anything out, but that's beside the point. Let's just keep making progress. Let's shut the hell up and make a little progress now. Give me that. Give me that. Pika, what's up, man? Pika 40K. This is going great. No! I hit the wrong button! This is... I don't know, man. I would have run out of fruit right there anyway. Alright, so that didn't really matter. That death is acceptable because we have to pretty much eat a death right there. Because there's probably somewhere to get fruit that I just don't know where it is right now. Alright, are we doing okay now? No, not really. Where's the... That, okay. There's a milk on this level, but I don't know where it is. That's not it. That's the eggplant! They put the eggplant right in the middle of the path! Yeah, I know about the chocolate milk thing. I just don't know where it is, if there's one on this level. Ah! We were almost there! Dude, we're doing this. We are so doing this. That was not a bad run. That was my best run right there. But you can't go... Yeah, there's just not enough fruit here. That's part of the problem. Alright, I'm gonna try. We're probably gonna die here anyway due to lack of fruit, but I'm gonna try. Maybe you should just go a little bit faster. I am going kind of fast here. Alright, good, good, good. Good things are happening right this second. I don't think that was a smart decision, but we made it anyway. Okay. More fruit! I can't pick that up. I cannot pick it up! We're at the checkpoint. Milk here? Okay, yeah, Mel, you're not wrong, are you? Oh my goodness. I admit this is a pretty good game, but I still hate it. Fair. Because it really pissed me off as a kid when I tried for literal days leaving my NES on it on 8.3, accidentally messing up the continue code. Okay. Your hate for this is all too clear, Thunder. Your hate for this is all too clear. Mel, I'm thinking about milk, and it's all your fault. I was almost late. Do or do not, there is no try. We had a problem with Yoda not all that long ago, Revarg. I'm not happy with that Yoda character. We were playing Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back on Super Nintendo. Yoda kept saying bullshit. That was a constant theme. And I didn't want to hear it, and I was not in the mood for any type of Yoda stuff. Can you run under this? You can. Whatever. Heredist, welcome in, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to have you aboard for this psychotic nonsense going on here. Now we got a spider level. Oh boy. Happy fun spiders. Probably better than what we were just putting up with. That level was pretty absurd, I agree. I think we're gonna have to, no, yeah, we're gonna make a different move right there. We gotta get chocolate milk, I agree, Rush. You don't like, Raku hates Yoda. Do or do not, there is no try. Oh, goodness. Raku, I knew when that quote came up, you were going to comment on it, and you did not disappoint. Oh, this level's not going to... What in the world was that? I ran into a rock, I know. I know what went wrong. Start over. We got to have our lives here. We got to start over. Always, Mel. Mel, if you didn't have time for butts, I would be concerned about you. I really would be. I know you. Alright, we're making some good jumps here on the spiders. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Gotta have confidence. Know that you're good. Know that you're good. That might help. Probably not. Alright, how about some fruit? What's this gonna be? Milk. Okay, good. Here comes the Ewok. The Ewok gets mad when you run by a flower for some reason. I don't know why. It is what it is. Alright, we got frogs. Last frog doesn't jump. What? How did I miss that? Are you serious? Come on now. It's garbage. There we go. Okay, I don't mind this level that bad right now. I mean, it might get worse, but so far this isn't too terrible. The fire is in a really tricky spot. The fire is not in a good spot. The Ewok. Okay, I almost forgot. It was a jump scare right there. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Progress is happening. Okay, that's what we need to do. Now we're only halfway through this stinking level, though. What's it going to be now? More spiders. Really? Spiders just waited till I got close, right? I don't know about that, Revarg. I don't know about that. This game's ruining a lot of stuff for me, like eggplants and marlins and God knows what else. Frogs especially. Oh my god, I'll never see a frog the same way again. We are going to try Pacifist at some point, Koala. I don't think you can Pacifist on 8-3, and you have to use, obviously, the bosses, of course. But I think other than level 8-3, I think a Pacifist run would be doable. And we're going to find out one day. I was honestly debating whether we should today do Pacifist run or speed run. I decided for the 150% speed run today. So in the future for this game, we will try Pacifist. I'm curious how that's gonna go. Maybe not very good, but okay. Gotta make a good decision with this spider. But we're getting there. Progress is happening. Nope. Gotta time it right. We need really good timing right there. It's way different on 150. Alright, this is one of the worst jumps in the game if I remember it. Nope, that's not it. Alright, there is one of those spider jumps. It's like pixel perfect timing. And I don't think it's here yet, though. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I think that was the end of the level and I just screwed it up. Alright, this level's not that bad. We'll get this one in a couple more runs. Maybe even this run. Not too worried about it now. Now that we've seen this whole level, it's not that bad. Can you just walk around these spiders? I mean, video game logic and stuff, right? But there's spiders in the way, just walk around them. No! Why is a bird there? Spider jump, you thinking I was 8-4? Yes. I think there's a spider jump like that before that, but I think you are given the tomahawk and you don't have to do it. I think, Retro Mike, I could be wrong. Every time you see him, it looks like he's dancing. Yeah, people were saying before when I played this, they had to go to the bathroom really bad, too. Which also makes sense. That was like me of every day of my life in kindergarten back when I was like 5 years. How did that happen? I jumped. I knew the Ewok was going to be there, but he got me anyway. Alright, so we have like one more decent attempt to make it through this level on this run, which is probably not going to happen. You get near a frog on this, it's over. You get near a frog, and it's over. It is over. Get my controls down. The jumping controls in this game are really silly. They're not good. Yeah, look at this guy. Just look at this guy. He's wearing no shoes. He's wearing no shirt. He's wearing a baseball hat and shorts. I have no faith in this Master Higgins character at all. None. No confidence in this guy. This guy's supposed to be trying to rescue his girl, and he shows up like this? This guy doesn't honestly deserve to beat this game. He really doesn't. He's no good. He's a loser. And he starves if he doesn't eat fruit constantly. This is just a bad character. There's nothing good to say about this guy. If you give me time, I'll come up with 100 more reasons why he's not a good character. Okay, dead again. Cool, awesome. He should be rail thin. We're deep into it, though. It's level 6-4. got to make some good moves here. We're making them. He's doing his best. Yeah, I mean, he's not doing good enough. Atomic, he's just not doing enough. Not enough to satisfy me. Bring some weapons or something. Okay. We're almost there. Not that far. Alright, here's 4. Fruit! We gotta get fruit. We need fruit badly. Fruit! Not frogs! World 7. World 7. Let's go. Let's go. We're into World 7. Holy crap. Holy freaking crap. World 7 is here. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. We got more time. We're going to beat more levels. We're going to do some more levels today. More proc. Good. They start us with the weapon here. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's happening. I have all the confidence in the world. Not really, but I'm trying to think I do. What? More bubblegum castle? No. No more. Now we have some of these. Now we have another ice level. You guys remember how much fun the ice level was earlier in the stream? The ice level was absolutely horrifying. And it's gonna be here again. I'm gonna die on purpose. Mora, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope so, because this is just insane. Maybe this level won't be that bad. I say that on every time we reach a new level here, and it's not really making it any better. Jumping controls. Jumping controls. They're not good. They're not good. Does this twat ever put shoes on if he's got a baseball cap, if he's got a pair of sandals laying around? Hey, your guess is as good as mine, Raku. This guy is just an idiot. His name is Master Higgins. Or Higgins, if that was your name. You wouldn't have him. Do you have any faith in him after hearing his name even? I don't. What is he a master of? Alright, clear all this junk out. Wow. Alright, fruit. Fruit's good. Fruit is good. Alright. Alright, checkpoint. Grab some fruit. We're good. This is not going terrible. Maybe this level won't be that. I just said that a minute ago. Never mind. Alright, there's some fruit available. Uh-oh. This looks bad. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Master Sprinter and Grass Skirt Fashionista. Yeah, he does run fast. I mean, that's a positive. I don't know how to do this part. We're going to have to figure this out step by step, too. Every part's going to have to be memorized. So if you just run straight ahead here, you're going to be good. Okay, dead, too. Dead and gone. Dead, buried once again. That's fine. All right, we made a little headway on that level. Matty O'Shea, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Doing Adventure Island challenge, and it's going rather poorly. Just don't make a wrong move. You cannot afford a wrong move. Matty, what is going on today, man? What were you were streaming earlier? What were you working on? You know what makes it sped up, runs hard, less frames? Control your jump height. Doing short jumps becomes a lot harder. Yeah, I've noticed that when I really want to do a short jump here, I can't do it. Like that. And I can't really control it. So we're almost like doing a no short jump run here. Rock level 2 of Cuphead. Oh, nice. So you're on Island 2. Only have one boss to the next part. Okay, what boss is that gonna... let me guess. It's gonna be the bird or the dragon? It's going to be one of those that you still need to beat. Or it might be the clown. The clown is also somewhat of a threat on Island 2. I love Cuphead, by the way. That is a really fun game to play through. You're making some nice progress, too. That's just... The learning curve of that game is steep. Kind of what makes it a lot of fun, too. Don't know how to do the dragon, I figured. Still need to do a bird, so 2 bosses. Okay, dragon and bird. I kind of had a feeling that's what they might be. I hope you're having a good day, man. That is just really solid progress. I don't know how to do this part. No progress here. The bird isn't that bad. The dragon is pretty tough to learn. I don't understand this part. I don't understand this part. This is going to be one of those figure it out moments. We have to make like a really tight little jump or something. Grin Matchstick is so fun. That is a fun fight, Raku. It is good. And speaking of which, yeah, people were asking earlier, do you like modern games? Cuphead is a modern game that I loved. It's got enough of that old school retro feel to it that I can't get enough of. That game's basically a masterpiece in my eyes. I haven't played the DLC for Cuphead yet. I'm looking forward to doing that. We might do it on stream sometime. Feeling great. Hope you in chat feeling the same. Yeah, getting frustrated with this. But at this point, I'm not surprised because of the evil nature of this game. But we're getting there slowly but surely. We got to focus on fruit right now. We need fruit. Because time limit's running out and I'm low on it. Alright, we're at 3. We've got a ways to go. We've got to get fruit, though. Where's fruit? Dead. Pit, there's going to be a hard time. The jump to be low enough at 150 is going to take the quickest of taps. Those are the jumps that have given me the most problems so far. Those precise ones. They're not easy to do on the normal... Playing this normally, but the way this is going to treat me right now, the spider is going to get me. No, it is not. No! No! DLC looks so good. One of those plain bosses, though, God, it's going to be a nightmare to perfect. I've seen a couple of them, Raku. They look insane. I can't wait to start grinding away on those bosses. Cuphead, just such a good game. Never played... Wrong choice right there. Alright, a couple of wrong decisions there. We have to do that hard jump again. Man. Not much mercy being shown right now, but that's okay. It is World 7, what do you expect? Gonna be nothing easy from this point. Every little win here is gonna have to be earned the hard way. Wonder Boy or Adventure Island? I've never played any of the Wonder Boy games. I know that it's like part of this series, and maybe I should look into that sometime. Okay, frogs. Frogs are just the mortal enemy of this game. If you get near the frogs, they go ballistic. If you run at them, good things happen. You can't always do that. That jump is tough. That's a really tough one. I'm glad you found it, though, Maddie. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It is just good. There's not one bad thing to say about Cuphead. I know a lot of people are like, how did I miss that jump? That's impossible. Raspy, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We are doing Adventure Island Challenge, and it's not going great, but we're slowly making some progress. We're on World 7, and I'm dead again because I wasn't paying attention to the icicle, and that's my fault. 100%. Raspy, hope you're having a nice day, man. Always prefer... Frog is... Yeah, in this game, Maddie, it's been that way. It's 100%. Frogs have been the biggest threat. And they shouldn't always be a threat, but for some reason they end up being one. Because they don't even come after you until you get close. Always preferred Shovel Knight to Cuphead, but they're both positively stunning games, and I'm happy both of them did so well. I haven't played Shovel Knight yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about it, Raku. So maybe one day we will play it on. It might be a good streaming game. But I think I own it. I think I bought it on sale a while back. But I think No! Come on, Higgins, or whatever your name is. You gotta turn around quicker than that. That was dumb. really dumb. You and your challenges, Godspeed, I'm gonna need it. We've been through some nasty parts, Raspy. Some really, really, really nasty parts. And this level isn't that bad, but I don't know. I'm questioning a lot of things right now, that this probably wasn't the best of challenges to try, especially with what's coming up in World 8. Gotta clear out this spider, gotta clear that out. Okay, this is the farthest I've seen into this level so far. Ah, it didn't work! The spring didn't work! It's like that. It's like the springs in Mario, in the original Mario game, that don't work. That's what just happened right there. Yar's Recharged announced recently. What is that? Yar's Revenge? That's the only Yar's game I know. On the Atari 2600, and it's a good one too. God, springs in these games. Yeah, exactly, Random Hero. The springs in these games are awful. Nothing good to say about them. No, 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 no. That was just the wrong decision. Am I still at the beginning? I'm at the beginning. We'll start over. What is Yar's Recharge, Huge? Is that something, is that a remake of Yar's Revenge? If it is, I want to play it. Alright, back to the grind again. We're back at the start, and that's okay. Doing fine. Nothing to complain about. Yar's Revenge is one of my favorites, so this Recharge version looks amazing. Okay, so it is that. That's what I was hoping for. That is such a unique game, too, on the Atari 2600. One of my all-time favorites. I can't believe they were able to program a game to do all the things it did. Even as a kid, I was like, wow, this is just really cool. Compared to most other Atari games of the era, it was way more advanced, it felt like. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock him out here. These jumps, dude. These jumps. Alright, good stuff right there. I'm pleased. Really wanted to hit that icicle. What is this? It's not going to help much, I don't think. We need fruit. We need fruit, and there's none available. No fruit. Banana's right there. It's not going to be enough, though. It's got a pineapple. Alright, fruit! There's none! Wow! Horseshit. How does a human being make the play right there? How, unless you get there with a weapon, which I don't have anymore, how do you do that? I want to know how you do that. I want to know how to make that move, and I don't think you can. It plays like Panzer Dragoon. I don't think I've played that either. Panzer Dragoon, that does not ring a bell. Sounds like something else I need to look up, right? Absolutely. Don't like this level. I don't like how, like, every setup is designed to force you into an icicle. It's stupid. Mixer Mate, you will adore it. The base campaign in particular. Shovel of Hope. Shovel Knight plays almost identical to Link and Zelda 2. He gets weapons and utilities from boss stages like Rockman. There's a shit ton of achievements and challenges. Optional things to go for. You'll be hooked. Okay, well that does sell me on it. I've heard, like, Shovel Knight's just incredibly good. And I'm dead again. Cool. I like being dead. No problem. No problem. Is there a way to hurry here? They're practically forcing you to hurry at this point. I hate being hurried along. That was a fireball power-up, which would probably not really help me. Trying to hurry here. Trying to hurry. That's the only way I know how to do that part, but you get here. Without the weapon, you're just absolutely screwed. Alright, is this gonna work? Work! Just work! It's a spring! You hold A down and it bounces you higher. Panzer Dragoon is a great 3D shooter. Oh, no wonder I've never played it. That totally explains it right there, Maddie, with my dislike of 3D games. That makes sense. So, in fact, this sped up means that hesitance costs 50% more health drain than it normally would. Yep. Might need to just clench your cheeks and run. I have decided that sometimes we're going to have to do like a speed run type thing to get through some of this. Because the whole... the fruit! Certain you're playing the Steam version, PS3 and Xbox versions have super secret camos and lose your marbles for it. Ooh. Cameos of characters I might recognize. You like Shovel Knight as well, Mel? That's awesome. Sounds like I'm missing out by not playing it so far. I guess that'll have to happen at some point in the future. Zelda 2 style mechanics, though. That just sells me right away. Mixer, this is live, Grit. Thankfully, yeah, he was here earlier asking if this was live, and Goten timed him out, which was even better. But he was here, if you're wondering. I'm not gonna name names, but he was here. Old 3D shooter like Star Fox. Oh, that's different then. I like that. Star Fox is good. I really enjoy that one. LittleMIXER Dragoon, that's a great game, Neff. I've never beaten that before, but I know it's good because I own it. But I've never beaten it, so that's going to be a future stream as well. And it's going to be a learning process because that's not an easy game, but I'm looking forward to playing it anyway. Yeah, Maddie, I played Team Fortress 2 because I was a competitive Quake Team Fortress player back in the day. And I didn't like the single-player campaign in any of the Quake games, but as far as multiplayer, I loved it. I could not get enough. That icicle right there is just... It's a travesty what they're doing to me right there. That is an absolute travesty. Okay, I don't know how to do this part. I can't do it! Wow, that's crazy. We'll do it. But, alright, Mel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you feel better. I really appreciate you hanging in. You go take a nice nap. And hopefully that noise that was bothering you from your neighbor has stopped, because that was ridiculous. I saw that on Twitter. God, what was going on out there? What a racket. You live in a really nice looking place, but that racket going on was insane. I'd been like, well, who's doing that? Stop! Mixer records and yes, that's right. Exactly. Maddie knows. Yes, Huge, he was here. He was here. And I ignored him, and Goten timed him out, so we didn't have any shenanigans going on with that. Now, I did really like Quake. No. I just can't put it all together here. Gone for now. Yeah, he's building a house from the ground up. Oh, no wonder. Oh, boy. So you're going to be hearing that for the next 2 months. Wonderful. Quake 3, I've never played, Maddie, and I know it's good, though. But I've never really played it. The location of that spider right on the lift, they've trolled the life out of me, Allie, with that. And now Maddie with a gift sub to Sasha Gray. Interesting. If you guys don't know who Sasha Gray is, you should find out. I'm not going to tell you. Maddie, thank you very much. I'm glad Sasha is once again subbed to the channel. She has been before. One of these days, some of these people are actually going to show up in the channel one day when we do all these troll gift subs. One day, it's going to happen. And it's going to be great. And everybody's going to freak out about it. One day, I'm waiting on that. Now I don't have fruit. Speed run, get to the checkpoint. No! There wasn't any fruit! How do you do this? There's no fruit. There's just nothing there. They expect you to go through the whole thing with nothing. I don't get it. Bullshit. That's what it is. There's just nothing available. Run and gun. Yeah, basically, like speed run and gun. You get near a frog, you're in trouble. Don't do it. Don't you dare do that. Alright, I think I grabbed bananas and tomatoes, which I can't stand. I like bananas. Tomatoes are awful, though. Maybe that's like a cherry or something. Maybe it's not a tomato. Alright, we're making progress now. Getting back to this point's not that hard. It's this part right here that's the problem, and beyond. No! You got to be kidding me with that right there. You got to be kidding me. You just gotta be. Yeah, even though it is, I can't stand tomatoes. I cannot stand them. I could rant about them being on a burger for like the next year. What do you want me to do here, game? What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? What do you want from me here? I don't understand. If you get here and die and you don't have a weapon anymore, you might as well just turn this thing off! Cereal, welcome! Hope you're having a nice day. Good afternoon. We're playing Adventure Island, unfortunately, on 150% speed. And it's not going so well, because there's just too much stuff to put up with. Too much stuff. I do like pasta, Maddie. I love pasta. I don't hardly ever eat it anymore, though. It's got too many carbs and too many calories, so I try to skip out on pasta whenever I get the chance to do so. But I do love it. But I'm not a fan of, like, tomatoes. Well, tomato, like, Prego sauce and all that. Tomato sauce that you put on, like, noodles, that's a little bit different. I don't mind that. But just, like, don't put a freaking tomato on my burger. Just don't. Or don't serve me a tomato raw. Don't do that. Please. I had a killer grilled cheese for lunch. Nice. I love grilled cheese. That's basically comfort food, a grilled cheese. Kane, it's going okay. We're in World 7. I mean, every level now is just a fight for dear life, but I guess I should have expected that at this point. Get the fruit, dodge, repeat. Yep. And there's not enough fruit! Okay, now what? Am I screwed? No, I can still pick up the tomahawk again, or hammer, whatever you want to call this thing. Alright, we have fruit. I didn't get that. That's fine. It's just bananas. I like bananas. Get the fruit, dodge, repeat. Yep, it's just so hard to pull it off. It's so simple, but it's so hard. That's the best way to describe Adventure Island. Simple, yet extremely hard. Alright, this is progress. That spring will not work! It worked that time, and they put an eggplant on the other side of the spring! Yeah, I'm salty. Yeah, I am really salty. At least we're here with a life, though, so I should just count my blessings that we made it to... There's a bat, okay. Fruit could be a problem. No! No! That makes me sad. That makes me really sad right there. That is just the absolute amounts of nonsense right there. I'm gonna die again. We gotta get there with some lives. Every level is an unrelenting hellscape. This game, dude. This is way worse than I thought it was gonna be. That meme I posted was perfect. Mixer, my bandmate, was the same as you. He hated tomatoes. He's probably my best friend, Allie. That sounds like a guy I'd get along with really, really, really well. That meme was perfect, too. That's been me throughout my whole life. Yeah, I ordered this without tomatoes, and they're like, oh, we just pick them off. I'm like, yeah, but the tomato flavor is still on there if you just pick them off. Oh, so... No! Oh, my God! It had to be another frog. Why is it not at this point? I'm not surprised. There's just, at this point, nothing should surprise me with this game. And I've already beaten this game once. We've already beaten it on, like, normal, just without doing speed mode. Alright, let's go a little bit slower here so I can actually make this jump. I swear to God, the spring will not work. This spring will not work. It's worked one time out of like 5. And that time I fell through the platform! I don't understand the spring. Wasn't it Kevin, Grick, that the Dark Man kept calling me? I think it was Kevin. Go, you got a high score, Kevin. Well, that's not my name. Well, you got a high score, Kevin. Jesus. You have to load the spring? Why? Why? I don't understand. Why is that a thing? What kind of spring is that? I'll try. Now I don't have enough fruit because I got hit by a rock! Ah, this has got to stop. Yeah, frogs are here. And don't call me Kevin. I still can't get over why Darkman was doing that. That was nonsense. Is that in Adventure Island too? Sometimes the spring malfunctions. It's silly. It shouldn't be happening. I hate Final Fantasy IV on SNES. Why, Greg? That's a good game. That's good. I like Final Fantasy IV. I wish I was playing it right now. I'd do a no armor run or something. It would be better than this. Way better than this. That is not right, Kane. I've defeated many frogs. And these will be defeated too. I'll get the last laugh. They may win a couple of battles here and there, but I'll win the war. That's how these playthroughs usually go. Enemies score a lot of wins against me, but at the end of the day, we usually win. That's just the way I'm going to look at it. All right, fruit. All right, I got to get that pineapple. I did not get it. Okay, good. I want it anyway. No! Now I'm done. Plock? Neff, are you serious? Plock? You know how hard Plock is? Plock is insanely difficult. I have Plock. Did we stream Plock one day? That's asking for trouble. I don't know how to do this part unless you get here with a weapon. This timing's just like stupidity. Master Mixer's better than Master Higgins. Thank you, Rush. I appreciate it. It doesn't take much to be better than this guy, does it? No! Ah, Jesus! I don't know if I can do this level or not. I'm starting to get really concerned about it. I don't know how much further it is to go to beat it. It can't be that much further ahead. We gotta be near the end. Just saying Plock is fun. It is an interesting game. I mean, what other game do you throw your arms and legs at people? It's so hard, though. I tried to play it off stream a long time ago, and I was like, dude, this is madness. I didn't get anywhere. Guess we'll have to stream it. It would be a good streaming game. But boy, it's tough. Most people don't know about it, either. I don't need a tomato, no! They are here, though, Kane, and we have to pick them up, unfortunately. I do it because we have to, not because I want to. Kind of like going to work. Nobody wants to go to work. They go because they have to. Here I have to pick up tomatoes because I have to. Same thing. It's a good analogy, right? Probably not, but you get my point. All right, here we go. Whoa, see the sliding? It's just so dumb. How far back? We made the checkpoint. I don't even know how we did that. Checkpoint wasn't even on the screen and we got it. That's really lucky. All right, how much further to go? Oh no. Okay, good decisions here. Got to make good, smart decisions. That was not one right there. All right, I think I'm better at this level now, and that if we don't beat it on this particular run, we'll get it on the next couple. I'm kind of feeling it now. I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. Okay, frogs are out of the way. How much further to go? Not more spiders. Had enough of that. Gotta make a move. We gotta make a move! Oh, Lord, there's the end right there. Yes! Master Mixer and Horsebird Island. No, sir, Deep Folly. No, sir. Ah, yes! Yes, sir! See, frogs just took a crushing defeat, Kane. Moving on. 7-2, let's go. Let's grab the tomahawk. Let's get rolling. Hammer, whatever you want to call this thing. Get fruit. Good start to this level. Maybe this level won't be that bad. The marlin is about to show up, though, and it screws everything up. Put a frog in a bad spot. All right, checkpoint. Good start. That's gonna collapse. Great. Great. Smart decision to be Darkman. No, it would not be, Kane, because we already beat Darkman. Darkman's done. What if you did a no tomato run challenge? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? That'd be fruit we couldn't pick up. Oh, great. The tomahawk's where I can't get it. Good. Wonderful. Burnout Berry, welcome in, man. I like where the tomahawk ended up, don't you guys? I can sure get that. Okay, well, we don't need it. We got tomatoes. We got jumping skills. We got 25 birds with fire. No problem. No problem. We got to try and get the weapon this time. All right, see, that time... This guy slides around a lot, by the way. Darkman platforming at 150. There's got to be a circle in hell where you do nothing but that for eternity. Wonder if I should try that. That sounds like a psychotic challenge. I'm half tempted to even just turn it on just to see. Make it to at least 8-2. We might. I don't know how much further we'll make it today, Neff. I really don't know. Would like to make a little bit more progress. Alright, let's see how useful the skateboard is. Probably not too much, but hey, we're rolling along here. Alright, the birds took it away. That's fine. It got us to the next checkpoint, which is more than I could ask for. What's that gonna be? Don't know. It went off the screen. No! I got too close! Sounds awful. I should try that. I have a Atomic. I have a stupid masochistic streak sometimes. That might be it. Just out of morbid curiosity to see how Darkman played at 150% speed. There's the Marlin, and it did not get me. How did that happen? I don't know. No, 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 no. Desert Fox, welcome in, man. I do like this game. I do, but we're at a... No! God! Frog! It's always these frogs, man. Desert Fox, hope you're having a nice day, man. How did they get me? How did they get me? At this point, Raku, I think I agree. I'm gonna die on purpose here. Superman 64, 150. I don't think you could do that, King, because Superman 64 runs at such a low frame rate. I don't think you could do it. I really don't think it's possible. I mean, I would consider looking at it if that was the case, but I don't think you could make it do that. That part where that part in the indoor part where Goten's getting to, when you fight that woman and the frame rate drops to like 10. All right, what is this going to be? That's right, that's the skateboard. We do need that. We can take a couple of hits here. Gradius 150, not a chance. I hate shmups anyway. Those are just not fun games. Well, some shmups are. I kind of like Silver Surfer. I think we're going to try UN Squadron and Axlay and a couple of shmups that actually look like they're worth playing. Nope. It's just the jumps. It's just these jumps, dude. They're awful. They're absolutely awful. Okay. It's really not fun dealing with that without a weapon. We got to keep moving, fruit, or find more fruit or something. I can't just stand here. Nope. 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 Not happening. My goodness gracious. Glove, what's going on? Proof you're a nutter right here? Yeah, I know. I am. But, hey, we're on... Look what world we're on. We're on 7-2? Hey, we could do this. It's doable. Maybe not... today or tomorrow. No, these controls suck in this game. They're amplified when you're trying to do it like this. I think Superman 64 would be played at 64% speed just so you have more time to appreciate how terrible it is. You know, some parts of the game that would make actually tolerable. Some of those mission stages in Superman 64 are just like the worst thing imaginable. Burst would definitely know. Wow, good. Wonderful fun. I like it when that happens. Burst is one of the only other people I know that's actually put up with Superman 64 on max difficulty and beaten it. He knows the pain all too well. My goodness, that is an indescribable game. Hey, that worked good. You gotta admit that worked kind of good right there. Alright, this is gonna be the skateboard, which is good. Bionic Commando? I've never even done Bionic Commando like the normal playthrough of it, and I know I'm missing out because that's a cool looking game. But I have never done a playthrough of Bionic Commando. We will at some point, though. It looks like it's got all, like me written all over it as far as being good. What's that? Something that's just not going to help. Weapon upgrades are just not useful here. I need more fruit. Gotta get some fruit. Fozzie, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to Adventure Island Challenge that is not going too well. We gotta find some fruit. Anybody know where fruit is? Fruit. Focusing on fruit. Doesn't matter either way. Superman 64 should be played at 0% speed so you can turn the game off and play something else. Well said. Well said. But looking back, I'm happy I beat Superman 64. Because you know what? No! God, I hate these octopus levels. Caffeine Daydream, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Legendary Wings Glove is a good game, yes. That's a shmup, but it's also a good one. It's not one of those unfair ones like Gradius, where if you die once, all your power-ups are gone and they don't let you get more power-ups. But the game is balanced for power-ups. So yes, screw Gradius. I got so salty when we were playing Gradius. And it's not even I wouldn't call it a bad game, it's just, I just don't like it. Hey, we're making some progress. No, we're not. Great. Wonderful. I hit a rock. Celestial, we're making it. This is World 7. Things are happening. I'm kind of happy about that. You enjoyed every minute of Lex wins at Superman 64. Yeah, I did. I loved it so much that we should probably play it again, right? More Superman 64. What? God, these controls! I hate this. Lex wins. Hey, Lex wins. By the way, Lex wins. And if you didn't hear, Lex wins. And Nikki, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you. Hope the game is going well. It's not going bad. I can't complain. I really can't complain. We're on like World 7. So we're getting there. We're making a little bit of progress here. It's happening. Nikki, let me give you a shout out as well. I need to add you to my auto thingamajig here where it just does auto shout outs. Retro Mike, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it, dude. You have a wonderful rest of your day. If you do the speed challenge as well, so you know what this kind of stuff is like without a doubt. My God, this has got to stop. Somebody mentioned GoldenEye earlier. Allie, was that you? That's a game I have played, a first-person shooter, GoldenEye on N64 that I actually like. And that's because I could play it with my friend and in the same room, and I think that made it a lot more fun. Single player, though, I think it would have been kind of boring. But thank you so much for dropping in, Nikki. I hope you're having a fabulous day. I am just playing like garbage right now. I can play better than this. This is inexcusable. I can get good. No problem at all, Nikki. I am more than glad to do that. This is such a wonderful retro community. It is just nothing but wonderful people. Well, not 100%. I know a few that aren't so nice, but that's beside the point. 99% of people that hang out here in the retro community are just awesome. But we are really struggling through this one, but we've also made a little more progress than I might have expected as well. So, wow, that lasted a long time. I got to do more with that skateboard. Get the boulder. Superman 64 does not have multiplayer. Imagine playing that with your friend. Hey, we'll play some Superman 64? And your buddy be like, what the hell's wrong with you? Let's play Mario Kart or Street Fighter. No, I want to play Superman 64. That never happened in this world. I don't believe it, Kane. I just do not believe that could ever happen. But thank you so much for, what was I lost my train of thought here. Yes, thank you for the good luck, Nikki. That's where I was. Thank you so much. I'm gonna need it, but we've gotten further than I expected here today. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to finish it, but we're just gonna have to settle for some decent progress, and that's happened. That's good enough for me. Hey, this is as far as we've made it into this level. Where's the Marlin? I know it's gonna show up and get me. Hey, checkpoint 4 with all our lives. The Marlin just died. All right, there it is again. Should we just speed run at this point? I'm just gonna speed run. That went great. Hey, great plan, speed run. No, Smart, my goodness, not you. No, of course you're on the nice list. Why would you not be? That level's gonna collapse. Dude, what the hell? Neff, I think you're right. You might be onto something with that. Is this live or a rerun? He was here earlier, Nikki. He was here earlier. Goten timed him out, which was absolutely glorious. That'll teach him to ask if this is live or a rerun. Dude, it happened again! Ah! Oh my God, I gotta stop moving right there. Proto, how's your road trip going? Welcome in, dude. We're doing a challenge that probably is not a very healthy one, but we're trying to get there. We're getting there. But Proto, welcome on in. Miss your late night streams with some Ninja Gaiden action. That's always a... Really? Yeah, good stuff. You never forget playing Superman 64, but Superman 64 multiplayer changes you forever. That can't be real. I don't remember seeing a 2-player option in Superman 64. He comes in your stream too, Burst? He came in Ren's stream last night, and Ren told him it was 2014 and we were streaming from the future. You might have been there. Oh, goodness. Yeah, he got timed out right after he said it, too. I think like no one saw him come in. I saw him. And I was hoping no one else would. Is this live or a repeat? What does it matter either way? It's a bot. It's got to be a bot. And what's its purpose? No, the world may never know. And people, you know, why is the boulder doing that? Jesus! Man, if it's not one thing, it's another. You know, that old commercial. Hey, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? And it says the world may 1, 2, 3, and then it says the world may never know. Well, guess what? Who cares about that? I want to know what the purpose of the Big Mac bot is. That's way more important than Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. I know that much. That's it is what it is, right? I mean, who cares about that? I want to know why Big Mac keeps showing up. Oh, I said his name. Whoops. That's why Big Mac keeps asking. You guys are confusing him. That's his problem, not mine. It's LittleMIXER loaded up. I don't want to know, Cereal. I don't want to know if Superman 64 has multiplayer. Who would do that? I'm en route to Ohio and will be back home tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds very good, Proto. You'll be back to your good old Ninja Gaiden grinds. That was disaster. This game's a freaking train wreck, I know. I get it. That's your secondary account. Maddie, knowing you, I would believe that. Maddie, if anybody else said that, I would have been like, no, that's not true. But since you've said it, yeah, I believe it. I do. And I'm dead again. That's great, wonderful fun. All right, back to the beginning. I'm getting a little better at this level. Not much, but it's baby steps. No, Neff, he's not. He is not. He's the loser none of us ever wanted to know. Definitely not the hero. Goten timed him out. I didn't. The game includes 2 multiplayer modes, a racing mode and a battle mode to be played with up to 4 people. In the battle mode, players must defeat their opponents by throwing various weapons and items at them. In the racing mode, players control a spaceship and range shoot from the backside of one opponent. There is a multiplayer mode. Okay, well, I'm going to turn on Superman 64 later after my stream's over and look at it. Because now I didn't... Actually, why would I do that? Ah! Farley, welcome. How are you doing today? My whole world's just going down right here, but we're gonna keep working on it. We're doing Adventure Island Challenge. Hope you're having a nice day, man. We're on 7-2. We've made a lot of progress, but there's also, it feels like forever to go. There's been a lot of raging and a lot of frustration, yelling about frogs and tomatoes and fish and marlins and everything else under the sun. Octopus are a huge problem. It's a real grind though. It is grindy. I think there's an electric art piece of a troll that's probably the 6th or 7th channel I've seen or heard. Yes. Yes, Nikki. Absolutely. It's a bot to do something, but the purpose... What? Dude. Oh, my God, dude. This is... I don't know how much more of this I can handle today. What's that? I don't know. Kick it in the water. That'll tell us what it is. All right. Got a marlin moving in, and I'm dead. All right. Back to the grind. Back to the first part of the level. I'm just happy there's unlimited continues. If there wasn't, this would have been over 4 hours ago. I hope you're having a good day, Farley. Good to see you, man. Goten be like, be gone, Mac. He did. He timed him out. I would time him out, too, but you guys would revolt. You guys think he's some kind of legendary hero or something. I don't know. Neff does. What? No! Oh, God, that was stupid, but we lived. That was really stupid right there, but we did live. Oh, goodness. Sean, what's up, man? Sean, I bet you were streaming earlier. Were you doing some Battletoads? How was that going? You were getting through the snakes. Sean, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. Tell me about your stream today. We should play some Superman 64 co-op over Calera. Calera is, what is that, a multiplayer platform? I thought you could do it with RetroArch, maybe. Yeah, multiplayer Superman 64. I bet no human being has tried to do that. We probably should try and do that, Celestial. It would be fun. Just for, like, the novelty of it. Oh, what are you playing? Multiplayer Superman 64. The Hudson B, Proto. If the Hudson B wasn't here, how did he get me? Took a break with Super C. Okay, Super C's awesome, by the way. Got stage 7, dude. Nice. Doesn't surprise me. Sean, you'll have it beat in a couple of days. Super C's like one of the best games on the system, too. I didn't even know that Super C was a good game. I can't get my timing down. It's 150%. I still haven't picked up on it. All right, back to the grind. Back to the beginning. RetroArch, I think, could do it. Yeah. But Sean, hope you having a great day, man. Super C would be another great game to do, like a pea-shooter deathless only run with. I think it's a little harder than the first Contra. Maybe that's because I didn't grow up with it, but I think it's a wonderful game. Okay, there goes. I lose the skateboard in like half a second every time, which is understandable. It is getting hot in this room. Maybe that's just me getting salty. No birds are here. God damn it. It's kicking butt. Made the bubble stage look like nothing awesome. No surprise. That's Sean. Making the impossible possible. Sean, let me ask, did you get a deathless run of Strider the other day? I was getting to see a little bit of that while I was working, but did you end up getting the deathless Strider run? That's a fun game to do deathless in, by the way. Once you learn it a little bit, it's fun. Not so fun learning it, but once you have that game down, you got it. This is 7-2, so we've made pretty good progress here. There's been some really psychotic levels up to this point with this type of speed, but I think we can do it. Don't quote me on that, though, but I think we could do this. Okay, fruit. Now we got to get fruit. Focusing on fruit right now. It's going to have to be fruit. Where's that part coming up? There's a part coming up that's going to screw me over, and that's it right there. I knew it was happening. Stage 5 needs work. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Super C150. I'll try it. I will definitely try it, Nikki. Same with the original Contra. Won't go too well, but I would love to try it. And I have to nope, I did it again, dude. I did it again. I cannot memorize where that is. The snakes and the turbo tunnel of Battletoads and Battle Maniacs are psychotic looking. I knew it was going to be that was going to be a hard game, but I didn't know it was going to be that hard. Now you got to just be 100% perfect with this. You just got to be 100%. Yeah, Nikki, we will do it. I beat Super C before, and I really like the game. So, yeah, 150% speed, we'll try it. We will do it. I've done a 1-death run of it. I wanted to do a deathless run, but I died at some, like, really easy part. And I was like, let's just keep going. What if we actually finish the whole rest of the game without taking 1 death? That would be really trolly, wouldn't it? And guess what? We did. So now I really want to go back and try and do a deathless run of that one. No! Gee, oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Mixer not apply any more games at normal speed ever again. Hey, we're going to do Little Nemo this weekend, Neff, and it's going to have to be at normal speed. Otherwise, I would never beat it. Never in a million years would that happen. Because I've seen level 8 in Little Nemo, and ooh, it is something else. Sean just recently played it, too. That's scary stuff. Alright, we're fine here. This is going to collapse. You can tell which ledges are going to collapse. They're colored a little bit differently. Alright, let's clear all this out. Let's get on this. There's going to be birds showing up right here, and they're going to kind of screw me over, but hey, we made it through them. Okay. I kind of want to take a hit there. Okay. Fireballs aren't really going to make any kind of impact here. Okay, so far so good. This is going nice. This is very nice right here, what we're seeing. Can I continue to do well this good? Probably not, but this has been the cleanest run we've ever had of this level so far. Alright, here we go. Dude, what? What? There's a big gap in there! There's a big giant gap in there! That's ridiculous! So you have to jump up there, jump again, and then jump over to the right. Okay, I get it now. But the odds of pulling all that off in one little motion is like going to be slim to none here. At least the Marlin isn't that big of a deal here anymore. Ah! Andy, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You enjoyed some fun Mega Man adventures yesterday, and you deserve them. Why? Because you played all those crappy Genesis games for like 3 months. Andy, hope you're having a good day, buddy. Welcome in. I can't wait to see you play Zelda 2 on Tuesday when I'm at work. That's going to be really entertaining. I will be following along. It's like one of my favorite video games of all time. Good old Zelda 2. You cannot go wrong. Dude, this is impossible! How do you do that? Trying to learn Zelda 2? You'll figure it out. You've beaten way harder stuff than that. It is not an easy game to learn, but you will do it. I guarantee it. You might end up liking it enough to do some challenge runs. What do you say? Mega Man is never bad? No, absolutely not. Mega Man's a freaking... Dude's a freaking miracle. You want some comfort food? You play Mega Man. It's like chicken noodle soup when you don't feel good. Play a Mega Man game. You'll just start feeling good. Good old comfort food. Okay, I'll take a hit there. No problem. I don't want the skateboard anymore at this point anyway. Alright, get the fireball, which is kind of useless at this point. Trying to learn to like it. It's kind of a weird acquired taste for Zelda 2 because I grew up with it. I got it when I was like... I don't know, how old was I? I was like 9 years old or something, so I was growing up with Zelda 2, learning it as I went, and it was fabulous. I did get salty with it quite a bit, but I also loved it. I think it's a bit of a masterpiece. Alright, so we're back to this again. I don't know how to do this jump up here. It's really a problem. Alright, here. Dude, I don't get it. I don't understand. I do not understand. Darkman was beatable. Darkman was beatable if you wanted to beat your head through the floor. Yeah, you could do that. Barring X7 and X6 and X5 and 8, but other than that, yes. You know what, Raku? We're going to do them all. Even X7, where I've already made a decision when it comes to the Mega Man series. We have to play them all, no matter how bad they are. I don't understand this part. My mind, I can't wrap my mind around this part right here. I don't get it. Game is wrong right now because it feels like there's no way to do it, even though there really is, but... Hey, what do you do? I'm gonna hit pause real quick. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank with this section. There's not enough time to get up there. I think I had a problem with this part at normal speed back in the day. Nope, I'm not paying attention. I was reading the chat. That's my fault. Alright, die again. Played the Mega Man soundtrack 3 being the best, of course. What's the best Mega Man soundtrack? 3's really good. I think I'm gonna go with 2. I think I'm going with Mega Man 2 on soundtrack, especially the Wily levels. That's like the best theme ever. Crash Man's is good. No! Dude, oh my God. I'm losing hope. I don't know how to do that jump. I don't know how to do that jump at the end, and I'm getting flippy about it. Come on, come on! Gee, start over! Stone Man, wasn't he the easiest boss? Stone Man. I want to say that was like the weakest Mega Man boss I've ever seen. That or Nightman in Mega Man 6 were extremely easy. When I got to them, I was like, that was it? Really? That was it? I think the X series is more difficult from what I understand, and I'm looking forward to playing. I've never played the Mega Man X series. That's going to be a lot of fun when we get there. Alright, everything's dead right there. I'm going to take a hit from the frog. There we go. Alright, get the fireballs. We're in good shape. We're in good shape until we get to that jump again, then I don't know what to do. Hey, Shinobi, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That is, yeah, Crash Man is Mega Man 2, and there's Dr. Wily. I see Andy putting up a nice little emote of the good doctor there. I did not take a hit there. That was bullshit. That was ridiculous. Should be a bad game redemption from Mega Man Game. There's Mega Man on Game Gear. What is that? An unlicensed game? I've never heard of that. Mega Man on Game Gear. They did make. Ah! Jesus! Gives me that. What's up? Oh, I was away for a bit and missed the last one. I was just getting ridiculously difficult. Yes, absolutely 100% vanilla. The difficulty has now reached psychotic levels. To the point where I don't even know if we're going to be able to do it. It's reaching absurdity. That doesn't mean we're going to stop, though. That could never happen. You guys know we would never give up. Because if we give up, like the octopus wins, the marlin wins, the frogs win, you can't have that. You can't have that. None of that crap can win. Okay, here we go. How do you do this? Okay, I don't know how to do this. I have no clue. DOS Mega Man, I remember seeing that, Nikki. I've been told that's awful. Made by US Gold. Okay, yeah, it's a crap company. Well, that explains that. Maybe we should try it sometime if I can find a way to play it. I don't understand this. I'm confused at that section. I've gotten past it before, but we weren't playing at 150% speed. I think that's screwing me up there. It's awful. That means it could probably be a bad game redemption. Without a doubt. Always on the lookout for more bad game redemptions. I've got a few that I think we're about to put up. And I haven't researched them a whole lot. Don't know a ton about them. But I think we're going to put them up anyway. They've been requested a lot, and it's going to be more than likely Wizard of Oz on the Super Nintendo. That's been requested a lot. And Alf on the Sega Master System has also been requested a lot. So I think we're going to do both. We'll put them up probably for about 150,000 each. I'm very terrible at replacing the bad game redemptions as well. I usually underprice. I mean, Darkman was only 100,000, Superman 64 was only 100,000, and I'm dead again, and this is bullshit. And this is mentally draining, but that's fine. We'll just keep going. It's no big deal. No problem. There's a Game Gear. There's a Game Gear game. Yes, North American exclusive. Not very good, but it's a Game Gear game. For what it is, it's not unplayable or anything. It's just a blank rehash. Several Rockman 5 and 4 stages. Okay. You know what? It should probably be better than it's on Game Gear then, because see, the Game Boy versions of Mega Man are good. I like those. We've done several of the Mega Mans on Game Boy. That third one was insanely hard, and I was not expecting that, but it was. So yeah, Mega Man on Game Gear, man, should try that sometime, just for the novelty of it. Great, wonderful fun. Great, wonderful fun. I love that. Alf should be cheap. No, it should not. As much as that gets talked about in F, it should not be cheap. It should be hellaciously expensive. Now, we don't have any weapons here. How are we going to do this without weapons? We're just not. We're just going to die. Sean added bad games? Really? Okay, good. Perfect. I've been building points there for quite a while, Sean, so that's wonderful. If I didn't have to lurk all the time, I could build them up a lot faster. Because, you know, if you sit there and you hit the button like every 5 minutes, you get extra channel points. And that sucks, because I can't be there all the time. So I lose out on points. I hate that. I have not played Alpha yet. No, huge. I don't know what it's going to be like. I just know that people keep recommending it. So if people are going to recommend it that much, I guess maybe we have no choice but to put it up. Maybe it won't be as bad as people say. Let's look at it. Let's look at the bright side. Let's try and be positive with it. I mean, it couldn't be worse than like Superman 64. We've seen the bottom of the barrel already. What's this going to be? Something we don't even care about, of course. All right, fruit. Watch out for the marlin. Snipe these guys down. I need that pineapple. Okay, we got it. Don't think Game Gear Rockman would be a good redemption. It's literally like 20 minutes to be leagues better than any other trash. Okay, we'll just probably play it one day just for fun then, Raku. Just load it up and just do a playthrough. 20 minutes long, that's it. They didn't put much effort into it. Oh my god, fruit! Okay, well I'm gonna die here now, but that's okay. We're still picking up fruit though. Everybody just stand back. Alright, this I still don't know, and I'm not even gonna get an opportunity. I'm just gonna fall. Bullshit. There's an alpha mote right there. That's a freaking... Yeah, see, if it's showing... If there's alpha motes, you know it's gotta be bad. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be the worst thing ever. Alright, here we go. I don't know how to do this. Do not know how to do this. I can't make it. I'm trying to give myself every opportunity to make it here. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. That's part of the problem now, is it's one of those situations where you don't know what you're doing wrong. Those are the worst situations to be in. Alright, let's try again. Ah, I did it! Yes! Alright, die here. Holy freaking crap, we made it. Progress. Okay, stay calm, and we'll get this. Two-Tone, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's Kroger brand Wonder Boy, basically. That's what I've been told. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good day. There were some good fruit rants. Yes, there absolutely were, Vanilla. There was a level we did earlier where there was a whole checkpoint where there was no fruit available. And if you got there, like on a previous life, you just died because there was no fruit anywhere. It just did not exist. And I was getting really salty about it. I knew that guy was going to be there. Got birds moving in. We're good. All right, so far so good on this level. Two-Tone, welcome in, man. I hope you're having a really nice day. I don't think I want to be on the skateboard right now. Alright, so somehow it worked out. Hey, this is a good run of this level. We're already at 3. Let's go. Alright, get all the junk out of the way. Are you serious with this? Yes! No, don't die now. Doing too good. Alright, hold it together, man. Hold it together. Bats are up ahead. Uh-oh. Fruit! There's no fruit! There's nothing! Alright, we're at the checkpoint with lives, though, so we got a chance with fruits here. To go to the VOD for those rants, no way I'm missing that. Yeah, there was some fruit rants, for sure. It just didn't exist at the point we were at on the level, and I was very upset. Yes! Okay, birds are here. That's okay. Oh, they put frogs here! Oh, Lord! Sean, you and the eggplant looks hilarious. The eggplant was screwing up a level earlier, too. Dude, they put frogs there. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Birds are here. Okay, never mind. I didn't wait. I wasn't patient. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Level's not that bad. Either that or it was just like a lot of beginner's luck that we made it that far on the first try. Normally that does not happen here. All right, get rid of that. What? Patience, patience. Slow down. Slow down. You're good. Slow down. I can't slow down. I don't play that way. Workday's over. I love it. You're not for these Speedy Gonzalez runs. We are basically just hitting the tip of the iceberg with these. I want to do, what other games could we do fast? How about, not Battletoads? That's already been suggested. I don't think you'd do that. How about Castlevania 3? I think that would be a... Nope. Good. Need good timing. We need good timing. We didn't get it right there. Yeah, of course it was beginner's luck. I knew that happens. That happens. Beginner's luck is a real thing. It really is. As dumb as it sounds, it's a real thing. See, now I can't do anything! Now I can't do anything. Mario 3 fast? Great choice. Mario 3 sounds good, Nikki. We will definitely do that one fast. I'm just gonna die here again. We need all my lives. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Let's go. I can't even do this beginning part now. This happens every time. Alright, frog. Don't do something stupid. Alright. No, birds! Okay. Okay, just patience. Gotta do patience. No, wait, there's that word again. Patience and waiting. Those are two of my least favorite words in the history of language. Let's say it that way. Patience and wait. I hate those words. I'm a look first, I'm a leap first and look later kind of guy. That's really not a good way to be, but I can't help it! Wow. Alright, where are birds? Yeah, you can't even be patient. You can't even be patient. You just can't. God, Jesus, what am I doing wrong here? I know everything. Every single little thing right now is going wrong. It'll get better, though. It usually does. Nope, not yet, though. Not yet. I'll wait on the frog. Wait on the frog. I don't want to wait on anything! it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I don't want to wait on stuff. Alright, let's go again. I had one awesome run at this level due to sheer beginner's luck. Now I can't get past the first 10 seconds. Stupid frog. Stupid Ewok! I don't even know what that thing is. It looks like an Ewok to me. Maybe it's a raccoon. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's in the way. That's all that I care about, that it's in the way. Do we even want the skateboard? Wow, that helped. No! I got stuck! How far back? Okay, we're at a checkpoint at least, but am I gonna get the weapon? Yes, I am. Okay. Zooey, what's up, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Yeah, I swear that's an Ewok. Use your weapon. Quit trying to jump stuff. Okay, here we go. This level would be a lot of fun pacifist, wouldn't it? Having no weapon at all. We're gonna do that challenge one day. Okay, we're at 4. We're almost there. A couple more crappy things to put up with, though. Like bats. And lack of fruit. Alright. No! Good God! That makes me salty right there. I'm not pleased. Okay, frogs. What do I do here? How do you... What? Ah! Manual calls it a coyote. Okay, that is definitely not what it is. I'm changing it to an Ewok. You jumped the clouds last level, you got this? I think so, Nikki. I think we're going to get through this level quicker. That previous level is just an absolute mess. This one's a little more tolerable. Not an easy one. There's not going to be any more easy ones throughout the rest of the game, but I think this one's a little bit better to deal with. I think we can do this. That's really bad. Just all kind. I don't want the skateboard anymore. I hate the skateboard. Moogles? That's not a bad. That's not bad, Raku. Nope. 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 Gotta be patient right there. I just kept going too fast. That time I fell through the platform. This is a disaster. Just got word both of my final inspections of my electrical passed. Very nice, Royal. That is awesome stuff. I wish you lived near me. I got some work to do at my house, and my parents need some work done, and we can't find a good contractor. Why do you have to be in Oklahoma? Why can't you be here? Because we need help. And nobody will do any good work here. Alabama's trash state. But congratulations, man. That is awesome stuff. That is awesome. That's not an easy job either. I like Moogles. I like them, Raku. I think they're okay. I wasn't really a fan of the one in Final Fantasy VI though. Mog. They like pumped him up everywhere. Look, he's on the cover of the box. He's right here. And you know what? He's not an important character. He doesn't even matter. He's optional. He doesn't play a role in the story. He's basically just he's a body that takes up space. And then the American stuff basically promoted him like crazy, and I got the game and I was like, well, this guy's not even important. Why do they even care? That's what I was concerned about. Alright, we're back to 4 again for what that matters, which is like none. That part's awful. Now we need fruit. There's not enough of it. Okay, I got here with a weapon, but there's no fruit. Where's fruit? I had to hurry because there's no fruit. I forgot about birds. See, I'm just getting pissed off right now. Sean's getting flashbacks. You know all these levels. You just played this recently. I like Final Fantasy VII Moogle. There's a kid dressed like a freaking Moogle in the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's really creepy looking. Girlfriend and I got there last night. There's a child dressed up like a Moogle. And I was like, what the hell is this? What are they going for? No! Kato Kalin. Haven't heard that name in about 20-something years. Holy crap. Wow, is he still alive? I don't even know. That's going back to the mid-90s. Alright, that guy... don't like it! No, sir! I like the way the screen gradually scrolls down on diagonal on this level. I don't remember that. They did a nice job with the scrolling, for sure. That looks cool. It's honestly, the game's kind of neat. I know this game gets a bad rap a lot of times, but I like it. Marketable? You think this character is marketable, Raku, really? Well, it's kind of cute, I guess. but it's a useless character. Excuse me, it's false advertising. Oh, look, this Moogle guy is going to be a big deal. We're going to put him on the cover of the box, and then guess what? He shows up in the game late, and then doesn't do much except dance, and then I'm dying. Skeletor the Killer, welcome. Killed He-Man lately? You put up with He-Man? What do you think about that guy? He's pretty awesome, right? Skeletor? Oh, man. This is going badly. Turbo Tunnel at 200. I was thinking about trying it at 150 Magneto just to see if it's doable. I don't think it is, but I'm willing to give it a shot just to see. I really am curious. But I don't think it would be doable, but it's worth a look. So maybe we can. Probably not, but yeah. Hey, what was this? Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't get this. It's probably a stupid decision, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Yeah, see, that's why you don't pick it up! Trusted myself. Do not ever get that skateboard again. Just do not get it. You're just gonna roll into trouble. Like, we'd see Wally Bear, he's on a skateboard, he's a freaking idiot. So why would I want Master Higgins or whatever his name on a skateboard too? You just don't want that. No, 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 no! Jeez! Wally Bear at 50, that would make Wally Bear take too long, Kane. That means I'd have to play it for a longer amount of time. I don't want to do that. You can't make that jump. Get here without a weapon, you're done. He's marketable, he doesn't actually have to do anything in the game as long as he shows up and does the cute stuff when he's done his... Oh my goodness. He did dance in the game. He had a dance move that was practically useless. I do kind of remember that. You had to take them like different terrains to learn dances, and then I would get the dance going in a battle and it wouldn't do hardly anything. Then I'd put that guy Mog back on the bench again. And then I'd bring out Locke, Shadow, Sabin, and Edgar, and then I'd just like melt faces with them. No, actually we wanted Celeste and Terra in the team too, so there was a lot of good choices. There was no room to put Mog in the team on Final Fantasy VI. There just wasn't. There was no reason for him to even be in the game. Wally kept me off drugs. I don't believe that. If anything, Wally got you on drugs. Nobody there. No! God damn it! Episode 1 Racing 150. I've never played that. Is that the pod racing game, Nikki? On N64, Episode 1 Pod Racer. I've never played that, but I've heard it's good. I might like to play it at some point just to see if I would enjoy it or not, but I think I would. I like racing games. I like Mario 64, F-Zero, and all those games. They are really good. Why are the boulders coming on early? That's not good. Why is anything the way it is? I don't know. Why? Ask why. I don't know. Just roll with it. This level's is harder than I anticipated it would be. I thought we were going to just kind of cruise through it. Nope, not happening. Not happening. How do we get to 4 on the first run? That is just mind-boggling stuff. I don't want the skateboard. That's just going to get me killed again. Kill all this crap. Frogs! Dude, I can't deal with the frogs right there. What the hell? Boulders are not going to show up this time. Okay, cool. That's RNG. Shouldn't have happened that way. Snake retaliates if you take a shot at it. Okay, so it was on N64. That's what I was thinking. That is absolutely it. Raku, look up the history of Kato Kalin. He's part of like a big crime thing that was going on back in the day. It was a big deal. It was an American thing back in the 90s. Like, everybody knew what was going on with it, even kids during that time period. Whoa! And we're being raided! Welcome in, Stalwart Turtle and Raiders. We're playing Adventure Island. Probably not a good move, but we are. And K Broman is here as well. What's up, man? Louis Radio, welcome in. Stalwart Turtle, let's give you a shout out. Got a shout out for K Broman. Good enough. Playing Super Mario Brothers 2. We're playing a masterpiece, I see. Hero, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Twisted Metal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're going to go back to the 90s, right, Royal? Straight back to the 90s. That'd be wonderful. Thank you for the raid, man. You were playing Mario 2. That is just one of my favorite games of all time. I wish I was playing it right now and not playing Adventure Island. But that ship has long sailed, and now we have to do this. Why am I falling off these ledges? I don't get these physics. The OJ, that's it. 8-bit knows. We didn't even mention it, and he still knows what it is. Stoward, I really appreciate it, man. Speedrunning the princess only category. Speedrunning? You do some speedrunning. Impressive. That's one thing I could just never do in my life, is do some speedrunning. Besides Jump King, Chapter 1, I've never done any speedrunning in anything. I'm not skilled enough to do it. So how did that go? And with the princess, too, that would be a lot of fun. Definitely my favorite Mario 2 character. And then I guess it would be Toad and Mario. Luigi I used to like, and then I played a Kaizo Mario hack, and Luigi was the worst character in it, and that kind of soured me on him. How did I take a hit there? This is just madness, dude. I can't be any better than what I'm doing. I can't be all I can be here. I'm not good. But I can get good, but that, what are the odds of that? Not good. Stop! These freaking frogs are awful! Oh my god! I'm losing my mind! You land in the worst spot to deal with those frogs after you jump over that. What if I kill this snake? Would that help the situation? Maybe a little bit? Get these frogs. Now I don't have enough fruit. Now we gotta focus on fruit. Alright, that's not enough. That is not enough. Now I have to hurry. More fruit! If I don't go, we're gonna die. What?! God, are you kidding me? Tell us how I really feel, always do. That's one thing you'll get from me, is you'll always hear what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna lay it straight out there. Sick of this level, dude. I'm ready to move. I'm gonna be sick of every level. Is this 8-4 or is this 8? This is 7-3, I think. So there's another level to go before we have to fight the boss, which is not gonna be a problem. Bosses in this game are a joke. If I die, I die. It sounds like Ivan Drago. Football play. Oh yeah, OJ Simpson, the guy that is him. He's not the. Yeah, he played American football. But yeah, you know the name. It was a big deal back in the day. Really, really, really big deal. Whoa! Okay, that went okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hanging in there. Making good jumps. Making good, smart decisions. We're up to 4. I love it. That's fine. I would not have made it anyway. That's completely okay. Evergreen Terror, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. It's not going great. Fruit focus activate. Sometimes we just have to do it, don't we? Sometimes the whole focus right in this game is fruit. And I don't like that. See, these frogs right here, how are we going to deal with them? Good lord. Good lord! Ah! Now I have to do that part again. The levels in this game are fairly short. It's just they pack a lot of crap into a very... Oh! God! Oh my goodness! I thought we were gonna make it right there. I guess not. All right, well, back to the drawing board. I just love the drawing board so much. I'm gonna have to make an adjustment right there. Allie, we're on 7-3. We're getting there. Progress is slow, but it's also, I wouldn't say steady, but we're trying to get there. We're learning this level at least. Yes, I could say that that's been somewhat of a positive, but frogs are just the biggest nightmare ever. These frogs are just hideous. Alright, this next part's not that tough. Unless you die here and then you lose your weapon, then you're just kind of done. Alright, we're into 4. Progress. I'm going to assume that title is an idiom, not literally about someone streaking with a handgun. Oh, he was in the Naked Gun films. That's right. I don't remember what those are. I have seen those for a long time ago, but I don't remember what they're about, actually. It's been way too long. That's a shame, too, because I'm supposed to know stuff about 90s and 80s culture, but I don't remember those. Great! We made it here, and there's no fruit! None! None whatsoever. And it was a good run too, and then there's just no fruit to be had. I hate the way they set this up. I really do. That was a death we didn't need to take. Not gonna make it past the frog. It's not gonna make it past the frog. The frog is in the worst possible positioning. And you can't get there with a weapon. Oh no, you're not getting there with a weapon. That ain't happening. Because to get there with a weapon, you would need fruit in an earlier part of the stage. And guess what? There's no fruit. Okay. Take another death here. Stay calm. Stay calm. Hang in there. Keep grinding. Gotta remember where everything is at every moment of every second. That's the way this works. At every moment of every second. It's kind of like Battletoads in a way. You need to memorize where every enemy position is going to be, and then don't make a mistake. It's like right there, mistake. I wasn't ready for the birds that time. Maybe the phrase should be back to CAD nowadays. The drawing board has gone the way of the dodo. Yeah, screw the drawing board. I hate the drawing board anyway. I don't even like that expression. That means you don't know what the hell you're doing and you're starting over. That's basically what that back to the drawing board thing means, and sometimes it fits what we're doing, and that makes me even more salty about it. Thank you, Nikki. My goodness, I need every ounce of that fruit. It's gonna stick with me for a while after playing this game. Anytime I eat or see fruit in real life for a bit, it's gonna remind me of this. Without a doubt, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be eating fruit or I'm gonna die. That's right. Alright, grab the fruit. So silly. I mean, the whole concept. This guy starves if he doesn't eat enough fruit within a very short amount of time. Controls are not very good. That's why you skid all over the place. Okay, we're grabbing fruit. Not that it's going to do much good, but... Alright, 4. Okay, I got here with a weapon, but that's just probably not going to help too much. Windows, what are you doing? I don't want to share a subscription with up to 5 people to get the Office apps and up to 6 terabyte cloud storage. Don't offer me an ad in the middle of my stream. The hell is that crap? If I want that, I'll contact you. Don't contact me. I would have died there anyway. I didn't have any fruit. Insane. It's totally insane what they're asking for in this part. Wait on the bats. Gotta wait on those bats. Gotta wait on them. There's another word I don't like. Wait and patience. Wait on bats. Now we have to wait on birds. Now we have frogs. Now I have no fruit. Now I have bats. Whoa! Really? Oh my god, how much more to go? Jeez! That is insanity right there. I want to buy my things for a low price for a couple of monies. It's available at a very low price ever since right now. I'll pass, cereal. I'll pass unless you're selling fruit. I could use some of that. If you're selling fruit or tomahawks, I'm on board because that's the kind of things that I'm in the market for. But I don't need an extra drive to store stuff like Windows was trying to sell me out of the blue. I thought my stream had disconnected for a second. It made the same noise. Grief, dude. Just grief. I don't want to buy repeats in my stream. We'll sell them to Big Mac, though. I'm sure he'll buy them. Tell him it's live. Even if it's a repeat, just tell him it's live. And what's going to happen here? Alright, fruit, yes. More fruit. It's not going to be enough, though. That's the problem. See, at this 4 spot right here, it's just not enough. Alright, birds are going to die, I hope. Frogs, I really want them to die, but I can't make it happen. Alright, we got here with the tomahawk. Now we need fruit. And that was the end of the level, right there! How are we going to deal with... Now I don't have a weapon. So now I'm just kind of dead. Got no weapon. So now what? Now I have to do this pacifist mode. Really? Really? I don't want frog legs, Kane. I don't want anything to do with frogs right now. You know what? I like frogs. But I don't want to see them here. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. It'll just take a second to get back to that, and we're fine. I just don't like that part. It was a fruit app. It was an apple. I'm deleting it then. Screw that. That's not an app I want to see here. Yeah, I have Apple products. I have an iPad, an iPhone. Yeah, it's fruit. Great. Just what I wanted to see after all this nonsense going on here. Total nonsense. Vanessa, birds, frogs, no fruit, and now bats. Yeah, it's just wonderful, the scenario we've been put in, isn't it? So, just a wonderful scenario. Happy, fun times here in Adventure Island. This gray-on-gray color scheme is painful to look at. It's not very pleasant. Hopefully we'll get through this level in a minute. We gotta get there with more freaking fruit. I know that much. Just missed bananas. Great. Boulders. Snakes. If you hit a rock, you get more hungry. And then you need even more fruit. Mixer, I'm starting to think this isn't fast enough. Maybe go to 300. We tried 4,000 at the beginning, J-Dog, believe it or not. 4,000. It was ridiculous. I made it past a couple of enemies after a couple of tries before I died. And that was enough. But it was fun to see. It was a bit psychotic. Alright, the end of the level's like right here, but there's no fruit. There isn't fruit available. There's bats available! There was fruit there. I wasn't able to get it because they put it in a bad spot. Vanessa, thank you for another clip. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Now we have bats. Bats are here. I don't know how we're going to deal with them, though. Not even getting a chance to deal with them because I made a bad jump. I was trying to hit right on the edge of the platform to give ourselves a little bit of room. That was not the right call, unfortunately. And play Frogger after this just to kill the frog over and over. Austin, that would not be a bad idea. Yeah, and the little Frogger sound. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't ever want to hear that again. I think I'm done with playing Frogger! No! No! Back to the beginning. Okay, it doesn't take long to get back. That last sequence of this level is just horrifying. And I think we have the rest of the level pretty down pat at this point, but it's that last little segment, it's a bit psychotic. Funny enough, J-Dog, if we'll probably go back and try Castlevania and stuff like that on 200% speed maybe next time, since I thought maybe it was a little bit too easy on 150. I think we could up the ante a little bit. Get into it a little bit faster, a little bit harder. It'd be fun. I don't want to see frogs. I don't want to see them. No more frogs. When I see a frog out in the yard now, I'm not going to be happy to see it. I'm going to imagine it jumping at me. But Austin, hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you, dude. Nintendo Ghost says this is based on real life. I tripped on a rock once and thought, damn, now I'm hungry. I'm going to think the same thing. Hold up. I'm trying to do a shout out for you. You changed your name so the bot doesn't see you anymore. I'll have to manually update that. Bats are always available, I know. We had a bat in my parents' house back when I was a kid. It was... That's a bad jump right there. It's just not a good jump. A bat got loose in my parents' house back when we were kids. It was kind of insane. Can you not make this jump? I'm going to see if we can make it from here. You cannot make it from here. Oh, you can if you're, like, stupidly careful. I have no weapon, by the way, so the chances of making it through this is probably slim to none, but we'll keep going. Alright, well, we made it to 4. Still have no weapon, though. Don't have a chance. Don't have a chance! Does Alf fight bats? Is that a thing in Alf? Guess we'll find out fairly soon. I'll put Alf up for redemption for 150,000. It's not gonna be 75, I can tell you that much, Nip. That's way too cheap for how bad a game it might end up being. All my stuff's been underpriced anyway. Alright, we have bats. This is the part I can't do right here. Can't do it again anyway. What do you do there? What do you do? The hell do you do? I'm going to change it again in 2 months only because I missed the D. Well, that's okay. We know it's still you. I don't like that, how you can only change it like that. They should give you, like, one-time opportunity to fix a name if you accidentally mess it up. Oh, I was reading chat. Fine, 100K? No, 150. 100 or maybe 125. 125 sounds fair. I had Darkman at that, but I lowered it because I didn't think it was going to be that bad, and guess what? It was horrendous. It was god-awful. One of the worst I've ever seen. RoboCop 2 ended up being better than freaking Darkman, and they play on the same game engine. RoboCop 2's engine is worse, but Darkman had limited continues, so that made it a billion times worse to get through. Surprised we're able to get it done in 2 days. I was pretty lucky. It's a 10-minute game? Yeah, but you know what? Wally Bear's a 15-minute game, and that took 7 hours. Because I didn't know anything about it and had to learn it from scratch. So that's not a good indicator of how hard it might be. It might take me forever to get through it. That would be frightening, would it not? I don't know why these 150%... 150% speed streams make me dizzy. This is a pretty fast game anyway, Eater, so we're adding speed to this makes it crazy. But the speed of this one is already, honestly, a bit too much. Wow, what was that? Now we need fruit again, which we're not going to be able to get because I hit a rock. All right, we're at 4. That'll just have to do. I don't have enough fruit, and it's pointless. These frogs are just stupid, man. They're just absolutely stupid. Castlevania 3 on ludicrous speed. LittleMIXER has gone to plaid. Hey, we'll do Castlevania 3 on extra speed. That's one of my favorite games of all time. We'll do it, and I just missed a jump because I thought I hit A, but nothing happened when I pressed the A button that time. I'm sure I was just a little bit off. All right, wait for the birds. We know how to do this section now. It's just this next part coming up here that I'm completely clueless on. This section right here with the bats. Okay, we can dodge that one, but this... No! How, dude? Am I gonna have to hop in between the bats? Is that what they're asking for? On a moving platform with moving bats. Is that really how we're gonna have to do that part? I am really scared of that. But we might not have a choice there. Wally Bear's one of the best games the devil created for the NES to mess with gamers. It was an unlicensed game too. Whoever made Wally Bear on the Nintendo should have been arrested. It's unlicensed. It's illegal. And if that had happened, we wouldn't have been able to play it. That would have been great, right? Or all the copies of Wally Bear in the world should have been destroyed. Since it's an illegal game. Every year my mom gets a bat or two in her house and she needs to call someone over to get it out. I'm not certain being woken up at 2 to chase out a randy bat in the attic is like. It's not very pleasant. It's not, Raku. I remember my parents doing it a couple of times. They brought in a giant plant and there was a bat hiding in the plant. And so as soon as they brought it in, the bat went ballistic in the living room, and that was not a happy scenario. For my mom was really scared. Bats can have rabies. I mean, it's rare, but it's also possible. Okay, this part's really, really stupid hard if you don't bring a weapon. I had that snake just sat there. That was good. Didn't fire at me because I didn't fire it in. That was nice. All right, 4. 4 is the problem. 4 is going to continue to be the problem. This is just nonsense. This is absolute nonsense, and I can't make it better. And get good. I know I keep repeating that, but I keep waiting on myself to get good. It hasn't happened yet. Okay. Now here come the bats. I did it! Oh my god, now what? More bats. You had to go in between. I didn't know you had to do that. I would have done that earlier if I'd known you could jump in between them like that. Didn't know it was possible. Alright, let's die here. Jesus. Another level done. It's 7-4. It's 6 o'clock. I think this is going to be the last level for the day. Oh, dead again. Whoops. Everyone who's played Wally Bear should be arrested too. No, because then I'd get arrested. We won't draw the line that far. Thanks for the GGs, guys, for making some headway. We're going to do this level and call it a day. And then we'll start level 8 tomorrow. That's the plan. So one more level today. If we can do this one, that is. This one might be a big problem. I want to say this is going to be a really tough one as well. The levels in this... God! Come on! Jeez. Die again, and we gotta have lives. There's no reason to be at checkpoint 1 with less than full lives. It's not good. Let's keep working on it. We'll get there. We made it through that level. I understand how this works much more now that we see the level a couple of times. Watch the bat scene from the movie The Great Outdoors, Catches Mask, Baseball Bats, Gloves, and John Candy Dan Aykroyd classic. I think I've seen that before, but it's been a long time. It's definitely been a long time. It's a real shame because bats are so cute when they're minding their own business. Sometimes they get killed before they can be let out. I know, they're not aggressive animals whatsoever, but they do get a bad rap because they can get rabies. Oh boy, spiders! Yay! Happy fun spiders. I love it. I love it so much. Happy fun times here. I've been in a cellar full of bats once when I was 9-year-old. It was really cool. I don't find bats remotely scary. They're nice little creatures. They really are. They won't go out of their way to hurt you. Try and tell my mom that, though. That was not a happy scene that day. The bat was up in the ceiling. My parents have a real high ceiling in their house, and the bat was way up there, and they couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. I don't even remember how they got it outside. That worked great. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, we're making some headway on this level. I need fruit. Got some fruit. Got some fire! Dang! Really? 81, 82, 83, and 84 could each get their own stream. They really could, Vance. I'm worried about it. But I'm hoping we can wrap it up tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping, that we can finish this adventure tomorrow. I'm going to leave the game on overnight so we don't lose any progress. I bet that's I'm not even going to get that because I bet that was the eggplant. Oh, this is going to be fun. We don't have time for this. We have to get fruit. That's a bad jump right there. I remember that one. That one's awful. That one's really awful. That's one of the worst jumps you'll see in a video game right there. And there's no weapon, so we can't just clear them out. Patience, patience, patience. Bats over spiders any day. Yes, agreed. I'm okay with spiders as long as they stay outside of my house. I'm okay with that. If there's like a bunch of spider webs on the edge of my house, I just leave them there. They'll eat bugs and stuff. They'll keep other bugs out, which is a good thing. But I just don't want them inside the house. Alright, doing fine. Yeah, you're lucky, Vanilla. You're lucky. Rabies is pretty rare, but I mean, it can happen here. That's unfortunate. I've never even heard of a case around here, so that's a good thing. That's bad. Get some more fruit. Focusing on fruit. That's part of it. Alright, so the early part of this level is not difficult. I know that's going to be the eggplant, and I'm not going to get it. Me too, J-Dog. I'm on my way too. Bats on both bats can have rabies and spiders are icky, yep. They do eat, the only positive though is they both eat tons of bad bugs. That's a good thing. I don't want them on me or anything. Alright, now this jump's really awful. Ah! That jump's terrible! Oh no, we might be stuck at this jump for a minute. The rest of this level, I don't remember being that bad, but this particular jump is nasty. And then we have to do it again on 8-4. Okay, we made it through. There's much more stuff to deal with here. Good grief, man, look at this. Now we need fruit. Yeah, right? Yeah, right. How far back? Oh my god, we have to do this again. Oh, that's horseshit. You gonna make me do that jump again? Lucian, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. The spiders are moving. Lucian, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a nice day. It's going okay. We're at 7-4. We're close to the end of the game, but the worst is yet to come. But progress has been fairly decent. That's just a bad move. God damn it. That's boneheaded stuff right there. That's just bonehead stuff. I gotta cut that out. That's not gonna help us. I'm gonna go ahead and die here. We're at the beginning. Yeah, these spooters are a problem. We're gonna get through them though. Keep grinding away on them. I don't mind this level as much as the last couple though. Even with the extremely annoying spider jumps we have here, I still think it's better than some of the alternative stuff we've had to put up with. Now, the worst level in the game to me is 8-3. And we are not that far away from it. 8-3 has a psychotically difficult jump right at the end. Alright, watch out for that guy. I'm going to have to take it slower in this next part up here. I don't know what else I can really do with it except slow things down a little bit. Alright, watch out for that's gotta be the eggplant. I'm 99% sure. Actually, I should probably try and get it once just to make sure. Watch it be the tomahawk. Can't believe you made it 7-4. We're probably gonna beat this level today too, Thunder. I'm kind of feeling a win here on this level. It's not that bad. It's got some annoying spider jumps, but there's worse out there. Crap! Wish those spiders would just burn on the fire. They keep literally dangling over. They should. If this game made any type of logical sense, they would. But no, we're playing as some chunky guy with no shirt on, with no shoes. So logic went out the window on this game a long time ago. Great, great, great! Just insane. Yeah, 8-4, I didn't mind that too much of a level, but 8-2 and 8-3 are the worst levels in this game by far, especially 8-3. 8-3 is just a demented psychotic level. We don't have enough fruit. I'm not going to make it this time. The problem right now is fruit. There's going to be a bunch of crap right here. All right, can we get some fruit? We might make it if we get some fruit here. I just hit a rock. Well, so much. No! There's a freaking rock there, you idiot! All right, back to it. Oh, I was reading chat. Whoops. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Tell this guy to get the hell out then, Nikki. Tell whatever Master Higgins or whatever his name is to get out of here. All right, back to it. 8-2 and 8-3. This is our... Yes, Thunder. Thunder knows. Oh, you know. I can't believe you made it to 8-3 as a kid, though, dude. That's bonkers. I think I played this as a kid. I made it to like 3-2 or something. I was like, yep, done. Hey, what's up? Hide Your Sisters. Adventure Island. I finished that game blindfolded. I believe you. I totally believe you. I also did a run of this on 400% speed, but I'm just doing it now on 150 to not embarrass the game too much. That's how that's going. Totally a true story, right? How did I not make that jump? God damn it. Get the hell out of here, little dude. Yes, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. This guy sucks anyway. Just get the hell out of here. I'm not impressed with this character. I wasn't the first time I played this, and I think I'm even less so right now. Lots of screaming, also leaving the NES on for days. I bet your parents really liked this game, didn't they? I'm gonna see what this is. I knew it. God damn it. I knew it would be the eggplant. How could it not be? Skateboarding through the wilderness to get fruit before you starve within seconds. 8-bit logic. Vanilla hits the nail on the head right there. Totally, 100%. And then finding random tomahawks because he was too dumb to bring his own. I should have gone underneath. That's not good at all. And Soraya, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Soraya, have you ever played some Adventure Island? It's a great, fun adventure if you haven't. I highly recommend it. You might like it. Who knows? I like it. Yeah, that spider should totally be engulfed in flames right there. He's dipping into the fire. Give me a freaking break, game. Welcome, Soraya. Hope all is well today. You're on a lunch break. That's great. I hope you're not having eggplants. My 84-year-old grandma played blindfolded too. She said this game is a bit slow. I bet. I totally bet. Hide Your Sisters. You remind me of another guy that used to come in my channel and say all the same type of stuff. Oh, I beat this with my hand tied behind my back. You might even be him. I haven't seen him in a long time, but he used to do it like all the time. And now you're here, and it's like he's back. How are fish tacos? They were wonderful the other day, Greg. I enjoyed them thoroughly. I'm ready to have them again. That's good, good. Just walk face first into a spider like a moron. Good stuff, Mixer. You real champ play right there. I'm the hero that nobody needs. All right, let's make some jumps here. Let's make some good plays. This last spider jump's treacherous. Didn't make it. Yeah, you got to be almost pixel perfect on that one. You're terrible at these games, but I love them so much. And you love this game. That's great. This game gets a lot of hate. And I totally understand why. I get it. But no! He used the D-pad! Good freaking God. All right, back to the beginning. All right, we'll get there. This is going to be the last level we do for the day. And then we're going to pick this up tomorrow and start working on 8-1, if we can even get there. No, we're streaming today till we beat this level. I'm not turning it off until this level is kaput. We should be able to do it. There's just no more gimme levels in this game. It's all just hardcore stuff. You hate the game because it's easy, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, we're making some good jumps there. Making some good jumps there. That's the eggplant. You don't want that. We can just get through this checkpoint 3. We're going to be okay with this, I think. There's a couple more trolley things to do, I think, but this is the hardest part of this level. No, good God, man. Really? Good freaking God. Stupidity abound. It's a bad jump. That's basically what it was. Make your jumps. Yeah, see, it's no big deal. Ah! It's either too low or too high with that last spider. It's got to be right in the center. You don't get it. Now we probably don't have enough fruit to make it through to the end. That's a problem. You kind of need to do things. You kind of need extra lives in this one. Okay, see, we made it that time, but there's probably not going to be enough fruit. Fruit's already despawning over there. Why is fruit despawning over there? I don't understand why fruit just randomly despawns. It spoils in half a second. Fruit doesn't rot that fast for real. Yeah, I'm putting in real logic into this dumb game. We're gonna make it through, though. I'm not that worried about it. This level is far more tolerable than some of the earlier ones we did. It really is. I don't mind it too much. That one spider jump kind of sucks, but other than that, it's not that bad of a level. Honestly, wouldn't be totally shocked if it takes you long to do 8 as it did. Yeah, I agree, Thunder. That's why we're going to start fresh tomorrow on World 8 once we get through this level today. Monos, welcome in. This is a wall of the game. Yeah, these spider levels are not easy because of that one particular jump. There's honestly, though, things I hate more. 8-3 and its jump with the bat where you have to time a tomahawk shot to hit a bat in midair. I hate that. And tomorrow's going to be a long grind to try and get through it. If we beat this tomorrow and have extra time left over, we'll pick another game to start working on. I don't think it'll be Castlevania. No. Good stuff. Big Mac did this 400 speed in 4 minutes. No one saw it because he was too busy griping in people's channels about whether it being live or a replay, so no one saw it happen. That's his problem. And I don't feel sorry for him a bit either. There we go. Beat every NES game blindfolded before I was a year old. So easy. Yep. I know. Me too, man. Me too. Hey, this is a fun jump. This is a happy, fun jump. We've gotten it a couple of times, but then I died at the part afterwards. There's still more to do. You don't... Dead again. That's just an impatient jump right there. Alright, why do I play at 150% speed? This is only the second day we've ever done it, Hide Your Sisters, and I'm just trying to come up with new, difficult ideas for games I've already played. Because these are games I've already beaten the regular way, and I just wanted to add more difficulty, and we're going to keep doing that for games I've already beaten, and we're starting over, by the way. We need more lives. You mod him, Grick? Well, then tell him to quit going into people's channels and asking whether it's live or a repeat. It's getting old. What? Oh, geez. Now I can't get past the first set of spiders. Are you serious? Yeah, you're serious. If that's the case, Pookums, he needs to find another platform than Twitch to hang out on. He really does. He's kind of worn out his welcome here. If that's all I could say, I think I would go somewhere else. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get better. Things are gonna improve. We're on a real challenge in original speed. Katana Zero. What year did that come out? That does not ring a bell. Katana Zero. If it's a modern game, I probably won't ever play it, but it's like a retro type game, I probably would. I'm stupidly picky about my games, honestly. Katana Zero. I think people have brought that up before, but I can't say I've heard of it. Modern but 2D. Okay, modern but 2D I can probably handle. Katana, I'm going to write that down, honestly. Katana Zero, and look it up later. Katana Zero, okay. Taking some notes. Poor Big Mac never hurt no one. He just got on everyone's nerves, that's all. At least he gets on my nerves. Neff likes him a lot, though. Oh, come on! Jesus! It's not even a hard jump right there, and we're not even at the hard one. The hard one's like one jump beyond that one. This is pitiful, dude. Yeah, either that, Nikki, or it's just some random bot that serves an unknown purpose for an unknown reason. Nobody knows. Maybe it's McDonald's advertising, because you go to his picture, it's a picture of a burger. So maybe that's what it... No, I don't understand. I can't make that jump now? I made it plenty of times earlier, but why not now? Beginner's luck? More than likely, yes. I know one game we're not going to do it at 150% speed. That would be the Battletoads. Imagine the Turbo Tunnel. Really? And the Volkmeyer's Inferno and Klinger Winger? There's no chance. That doesn't mean we might not try just for the hell of it, just to see what they look like. Who knows? Maybe they're doable. We could be... What? Are you serious? Dude, this is getting dumb. Some of these deaths just are completely pointless. Now I don't have enough lives, more than likely. I don't even know how that hit me. I was holding to the right. Shouldn't just not have... That was like a freak of nature right there. Battletoads would be great. Well, we'll try it. Don't expect to get any further in Turbo Tunnel. Alright. God, I hate that jump. I hate it. Battletoads impossible enough on its own. Hell, it's hard enough with cheats. I'm not emotionally prepared to see 150 rat race. Yeah, if we could even get that far, Raku, that would be something, wouldn't it? I'd like to see it. Maybe we're morbidly curious enough to give it a shot. Can't make the jump. I cannot make that jump over that second to last spider. I don't get it. One of these days, Big Mac is going to go up against the person who respected him most and grant a giant 100 million bit reward. You know, maybe that's what it is. Honestly, Pookums, that's not a bad theory right there. That the person that actually puts up with him and is nice to him for a long time, he's going to drop a massive reward. I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe it's just like a psychological experiment at this point. If that's the case, I'm at the bottom of his list. Without a doubt, especially since it's been timed out here. Who knows? I honestly think it's a bot. I don't know. It could be somebody just bored out of their mind, but who the hell knows at this point? Why am I hesitating? It's just frogs. It's frogs! Oh my God. Where do you find your top 10 list, Farley? I haven't made one yet, but I will. I absolutely will. I'll make a top 10 games on stream. And you know what's going to be at the top? Honestly, it should be a top 10 games on stream that I've never played before. I can't count a game like Zelda 2 because I've played that so much when I was a kid. So like a top 10 would be like a first playthrough on stream that I've never beaten before. I think that would make for a good list. I know what game's already going to the top. It's Castlevania 3. That would be number 1 with unquestioned. Because I had no idea what I was missing with that game when I was a kid. That game's a freaking masterpiece. One of the best video games I've ever played. If I could come up with more challenges for it, I would. Well, we'll do 150. Top 10 worst. Oh, okay, we have that available right here. There's our top 10 worst. That's what we're looking at for that right now, and that's still to be updated also, and we have to include our latest masterpiece, which was Darkman. That's going to add in probably around 3 or 4, and I might bump up Captain Planet and Superman 64, because those were just so godforsakenly bad. But yeah, that's our top 10 worst. That's what we're looking out of. If that happens, Neff, so be it. So be it. If that's the whole thing, Battletoads should have got slowed. It's very hard even in original speed. It's one of the hardest NES games for sure, if not the hardest, Battletoads. But once you learn Battletoads, it's not bad at all. But that initial learning curve is just the biggest shock to your system ever. There, I made the jump. There's just so much more to do here. And I can't get any fruit. Made the bad jump. Now there's a bunch of crap to see here. Okay, we're at 4 with 1 extra life, so there's a small opportunity for success here. Ah! The rocks! Oh, goodness! This is probably wouldn't work in your case since you're playing by emulator, but on an actual NES, it was a hands-free controller for disabled people. You move with the chin stick, and the A and B buttons are performed by blowing, sipping on a straw. I bet that would add challenge to the games you've already played. If I had room to try that, I wouldn't be against trying that, Lord Malachite. I think that would be kind of fun. I mean, I'm not against trying anything. I'm really not. Hey, if I did, Neff, oh well. Oh well. Remember that show Boiling Point? I do. Maybe Big Mac is a bit from that show. Whoever doesn't get mad gets $100. That would be hilarious. That would be like the biggest troll thing ever. Honestly, if that's what he's doing, I kind of support it then. If that's what he's going for. No! Oh my God! All I had to do was keep moving. Oh, no! Oh, Lord. All right, enough raging. Let's get back into it. Oh, Jesus. I was there. The frog made me panic. I was not counting on that frog being there. I was thinking about the part where you jump between the rocks. All right, well, I can't eat dinner until I finish this. I mean, I'm really hungry right now. I'm ready for dinner. I haven't eaten yet. But I can't eat dinner until we finish this, so there's a lot of motivation here. And my dinner will just have to just get cold or whatever. I just can't do it. So no food until this is successful. That's not good. Poor Rat has been playing it for 4 years now. God bless the little lady. Hey, she's going to beat it, Grick. She's going to get through Battletoads. It's brutal, though. Just brutal in more ways than one. I own Battletoads. I owned it when I was a kid. I beat the Turbo Tunnel one time. Then I was like, oh boy, I bet I beat the hardest part of Battletoads. Okay, and then I died like immediately on the ice level, and I was like, yep, I don't think I'm ever playing this video game again. And I did not play it again until I started streaming. And then it took like 10 streams or something, and we got through it. It took a long time. That was, I think, the game I played. That took more streams than, no wait, actually it didn't. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection took more streams than Battletoads. But Battletoads was the hardest game to learn, without a doubt. And now we can do a 1-credit clear of Battletoads, no problem, but just getting to that point is dementedly difficult. No, I don't want any fruit, Space Kitty. I think I'll take a hard pass on having any more fruit. At least for the rest of this week. Because this game has completely soured me on fruit for a little while. It'll stay with me. Ah, God, Jesus. What am I eating? I don't know what I'm having. I think think we're gonna go pick up some takeout. Probably get some chicken and vegetables or something, or some type of fish, tilapia, or catfish and vegetables or something. Something healthy. We usually eat very healthy here. I'm not big on... I'm not big on carbs or, like, heavy-duty cheese or anything like that. We try and eat very healthy. And we do most of the time. Which is a good thing. Why is this jump now a problem? Okay, I made it that time. That's honestly the hardest one. We just made it through on the first try again. I have no fruit. Okay. I can't get to that! I was worried about fruit! Die again. Start over. Caleb, I'm somewhat keeping it together. We're almost to the last world. The last world's going to be just absolute hell in a handbasket coming up here. But we're going to stop if we can beat this level, which right now is looking more and more questionable as time goes on. But we're getting there. There's a lot of memorization, but even if you memorize the entire game, it requires some bloody absurd reflexes like Voltmeyer's Inferno and Klinger Winger and the Revolution and the Rat Race. I memorized Rat Race and it's still impossible because my reflexes are just so rubbish. I disagree, Raku. I don't think your reflexes are rubbish. Do you know why? Because you have done Mega Man games hitless. See, the cat's out of the bag on that. When you told me you did Mega Man games hitless, you don't get to say that things are too hard anymore. You don't get that opportunity. See, I can always bring that back up. Oh, that's right, Raku did Mega Man hitless, so you can't complain about other stuff being too hard because you've been down the road of extraordinary difficulty yourself. So see, I think doing a Mega Man game hitless would be harder than what I'm doing here, and you've done that. So see, no carbs or cheese puts down the bowl of mac and cheese, and can't have freaking mac and cheese. Doritos, can't have that. Pizza, no, very rarely, Nikki. We will occasionally have pizza, but only for, like, special circumstances. Like when I go over and visit my parents or something, we'll order in pizza or something. But not for, like, day-to-day stuff. Girlfriend and I really like eating healthy. That is a dumb, stupid jump. Jesus. I know I'm better than that. That was just a bad move. I know I'm better than that. That was bottom of the barrel. That was F tier right there. No! Ah! Just once I want to get there with an extra life. Just once in my life. Just once. That would be absolutely wonderful. Great. The spiders got me again. Wonderful. Happy, fun spiders. I thought this level wasn't going to be that hard. Boy, was I wrong. And there's 8-4, which is the next world spider level. It's worse than this one, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining. It'd always be worse, right? It's kind of almost identical to this one, though. It's very, very, very similar. Always forget about that little dude running in right there. Anyone accomplished this at LittleMIXER, you got this? I hope so, man. I hope so. Tomorrow's going to be a long, grindy mess because we're doing World 8 tomorrow. It's terrifying. Especially 8-3. That's one of the worst levels in the history of video games. Alright. Just a couple more jumps here. Alright. Alright. Finally got the timing better there. Yes! Okay, good. Happy fun times. Let's go. Now that we've made it through that. We're almost to the checkpoint. Let's go. I'm in trouble, though, because we don't have enough fruit. Oh goodness. That's garbage. Okay. That guy looks like a bird. I don't like that. All right, World 8. World 8 begins. The hell of World 8. And I'm going to pause the game right there, and that's where we're going to stop for the day. That is the end of the road. I think that's pretty good progress. I am happy with that. And tomorrow, it's going to be absolute madness, because World 8 is kind of harder than all the rest of the worlds put together, basically. Oh, man. That was draining, but hey, we made it there, didn't we? Most of those are way easier than Battletoads. You could do 4 or 5 in an afternoon. Yeah, but not hitless, Raku. That's the difference. You've done those Mega Man games hitless. That's the difference. They're not bad on their own, but no, you start adding some psycho challenges, then it's craziness. We're going to raid Chinese Hulk today. He's playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. You guys have asked me to play that. I've seen him play it over the last couple of days when I'm working. It's horrendous. But that's who we're going to raid today. He's a really nice dude as well. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome people, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you for always making this so much fun. It's never dull or boring here, thanks to you guys. You guys are awesome people. If you guys have a Discord channel and you're not in there, there it is right there if you're ever interested in joining. But tomorrow, we're going to be right back into this, and we're going to grind and grind and grind, and we're going to finish this. Appreciate all the GGs, guys. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. I don't know about that, Greg. I appreciate it. I'm the best 25-year-old NES player you've ever known. Oh, 25 going on 42, I guess. I guess that's what we'll say. Have a good night, guys. You guys are awesome people. Like I said, thank you very much. I appreciate you more than you will ever know. I will be back tomorrow with more of this nonsense, and we'll see if we can handle it. But have a good night, guys. Stay safe and be good, and see you soon.
Dad.